than it did.
Okay.
Now the party finds themselves back at the Winter Tower. The ambassador will be arriving in the next day. And the party probably has a lot of things that they want to discuss with each other.
How long is it until the crafters arrive?
Oh, yeah.
It's still going to be another 4 to 5 days.
He's terrorized? Who's terrorizing him?
That's a story.
Bob might have done some solo mission scouting and been the reason that the monstrosity that you can't think about was following the party.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Just terrorized implies like somebody's bothering them, not terrified, you know? I was trying to be funny. I'm sorry.
Terror.
You didn't... Right. I was making fun of Crossbow. I'm sorry. Messed that up. Oops.
The joke flew over our head.
I should just go. I know my stream just started, but I should just go.
Bye.
Thanks for doing this. Thanks for watching. Bye. Shortest stream ever.
1 minute stream. Let's go.
Alrighty, so I think what we was doing was we were kind of discussing who should get these potions and items, right?
Huh.
I had completely forgotten about that.
And so the potion of greater healing can go to whoever needs potion. I know Aether expressed interest in the invulnerability
1
potion.
minute stream.
And Melody felt that Elaine's might be able to use it
on
too.
me. I messed up a joke.
Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
That's
Obviously
my bad.
makes you stronger. That could be good for anyone, but probably one of the weaker people would be better for it.
Yes, I definitely don't need that.
Well, it'd still make even you stronger.
No.
Yes.
No.
Is your strength a 21?
What do you mean? What does that even mean, Blob?
Well, that was an OC question.
I know. No, it's not. It's not. But you know, to Soa, in Soa's mind, it's a 22.
And then there was the Ring of Animal Influence, which I know I was interested in, but we had discussed seeing if Gork wanted it because Gork, wrinkles and all, and being able to talk to him and whatnot. And then there was the Rope of Climbing, which is kind of like a not sentient rope. You have to command it, but it's a magic rope. And then the Cookies of Goodberry. They're cookies that are Goodberry. Don't know how else to describe them. So
that sounds pretty good
cookies.
Actually.
Well, it's Goodberry, so I would hope so.
Yeah, they're very good.
Otherwise, they'd be
okay. Now it's time for
Badberry.
Chester to leave.
Huh?
We need a pun counter.
Well, I mean, it is fall.
Oh my.
Okay, that one went over my head.
Completely unrelated to that.
All right,
I
see ya.
actually had a character idea
Okay.
of making a monk that was nothing but puns, but that's completely beside the point for the session.
Okay, let me see. How many different Terroracks are going to be coming to stop this pun festival?
One for each pun.
Yes.
I don't really need any of this stuff personally.
You know, I know some streamers who give a pun tax to people who do that.
Yeah,
Not
they
spicy
set 'em on
them.
their bits. Yeah.
I just want to say that I have not participated in this punnery.
I mean, hey, I will take a tax then because this is top tier entertainment. So, like the
I mean,
pun people
technically-
are providing the entertainment.
Technically, all I did was provide a character concept. I did not make a single pun.
Yet.
All right. So
Yeah.
Anyway,
what exactly does this ring do?
So it gets 3 charges, and with them, for 1 charge each, you can cast Animal Friendship, Speak with Animals, and Fear, but only against beasts for the Fear one.
So how's
It
everyone
basically,
doing?
the thing we're going to be using it for the most is
I
talking
don't
to animals.
think I need
It basically
that. I
gives you
think
3
I'm
free casts of that
full.
per day.
This actually reminds me, I don't have enough attunement slots for the Ring of Evasion that I won. So if anybody wants the Ring of Evasion, I'm willing to give that to them.
I would be interested in a ring of evasion.
Can we even wear 2 rings?
You have 10 fingers.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if there's limitations on stuff.
So, if I remember right, Fabling, you were limiting it to 2 active rings
You'll
at a
take
time.
it? Alright.
Yes.
Sold.
Okay. Yeah, because otherwise rings get ridiculous for obvious reasons. But
I've already got a
I
Ring
will
of Protection in that case anyway, so.
What's the ring of evasion that you do?
The Ring of Evasion has 3 charges. It regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. When you fail a dexterity saving throw while wearing it, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to exceed on the saving throw instead. So it's a really good ring. The problem I have is I've already got I like the Detect Thoughts medallion as well, which I also won, so I went with that. Then I have a Ring of Protection and a Bloodwell vial, which helps me with my spell casting. So I don't have enough attunement slots for a Ring of Evasion as well.
I mean, if no one else wants it, I'll take it. I only have one thing I'm attuned to, and that's
Yeah,
not a
you're
bad
full. You
thing.
got it.
It's just actually, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I only have one thing I'm attuned to.
The only thing I ask is if you ever get rid of it, you give it back to me
Oh,
instead of like selling it.
yeah. I think I would pretty much always. I would keep it for real. I mean, there didn't need to be a good ring to replace that.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll remove them from my sheet and you can add it to yours.
Done.
and the other thing with the
Yeah.
ring of animal influence is it doesn't use an attunement slot.
I mean, I've only got one thing I'm actually attuned to, and that's Mr. Pointy.
Look, some of us need
Because
more
the
attunement
gauntlets didn't
things than
require it, and I don't
others.
have, and neither did the saddle. I don't know. The ring sounds like one of those things that could be neat for just having extra animal communication, and in a pinch, it could be like, oh no, I don't have a mount, and I could use that to get one if there's something nearby. But
Yeah, I mean, all Blob would use it for is like talking to animals anyway. So if you want it, you can have it because Blob's already at a point where he like, with his infusions, would have to like switch between rings to use multiple ones. So like, if Gork just wants it, it's probably better off in Gork's hands.
yeah, I'll take it then.
I'm just marking things off as I go.
Looking for
So
music
the rope with
right now.
climbing is the other like magical thing.
This playlist says it's royalty free.
Basically, it's a 60-foot length of 6 rope that can hold up to 3,000 pounds. If you hold one end of the rope, you can use an action to speak the command word, and it'll animate. And as a bonus action, you can command the other end to move towards the destination you choose. It moves 10 feet per turn when you first command it, until it reaches its destination, or until you tell it to stop. And then you can also tell it to fasten itself securely to something, or to unfasten it, to knot or unknot itself, or to coil itself for carrying. And if you tell it to knot, it gives you advantage on checks to climb it, but it becomes 10 feet shorter. And it's not an attunement item, so this is one of those things that would be useful for any of us to have in the party, but I don't really know.
Yeah, that seems like a more party item, kind of like the collapsing 10-foot pole. It's I don't need it. It just sounds like something you would use to aid the
There we go.
party
Now we
in
got
general.
music going. Should be better.
Then I guess the question is, who wants to hold on to it?
I think someone who is pretty consistent, so maybe Melody or well, yeah, because she's always here, isn't she? So anyone who's almost always here would probably be a good one to have to hold on to that.
But everyone's always here.
Yeah, well,
I'm
Yeah,
always
same.
here, constantly. I'm here
we're
the whole
always
time.
here. It's just
I mean,
okay.
if I wasn't here last time, why would the demons try to kidnap me, right?
Exactly. Yes.
It's just like Baldur's Gate. Just put the important stuff on Melody.
Yeah. Just put all the
Because she's like always there.
Melody's the
Yeah.
host.
And she's the main
Hair
character, you
flips.
know,
Yeah, she's the main
obviously.
character.
And there you go.
Hmm.
Problem solved. You get all the quest items. And there we
Yep.
go.
Melody's got all the quest items. Now she's target number 1 for banishment with all of her gear.
Oh my god.
For eternal-
Oh, shit.
Sounds about right.
So am I putting it in my stuff then?
Yeah, I guess that'd be the best one.
What is it called again?
Rope of climbing. Knows what are you doing? Either sneeze or don't. I kept your goddamn mind. Ugh.
Alright, so for reference, it's in my chest.
Wait, what about
Like-
chest?
What?
Like next to your heart?
I
Next
mean,
to
if you have
your
if
money
you have
clip?
to go
What the-
looking if you have to go looking through my stuff for it, it'll be in the chest, not the equipment.
What?
All right, moving on before anyone can make another pun.
I can't help myself.
What is the session today? I think
then
it's my fault.
Who
I
needs the
started
healing
something
potion? That's
bad.
the next easiest one, I guess.
Is that the
Blob
invulnerable
is-
one?
No, that's the greater healing.
I think I have one.
I have 7 regular healing potions. I don't need it.
I have plenty of potions.
Wait, no, I don't
So-
have one, but I have a potion of mind reading apparently.
Oh yeah, I gave that to you.
Oh, okay.
So Blob has kind of unofficially become Potion Boy. He's got 3 superior healings, a greater healing, and some ungodly number of regular ones.
I mean, it
5
makes
regular
sense.
ones.
Blob can move. I mean, maybe Soa, because Soa can also move fast to get to people.
For what? The rope?
No,
No,
for the
healing.
potions.
The
Oh.
healing potion.
He's also a frontline person, so it makes sense that
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
When-
take that stuff.
yeah.
What, you want me? Which ones?
So the greater healing one for sure.
Okay.
And then invulnerability, we discussed both Ether and Elaine.
I think
Um,
based off of what we talked about last time at the end there, with Aether not being able to be revived, I think it should go to him. Me personally,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
um,
thinking too.
but either one would be fine.
Aether can't be revived?
He has no
No.
soul.
I mean,
He did sell it to multiple people. Right. That makes sense, actually.
So listen, he's
Get
working
in
on
line
the
in your
work.
claim on his soul.
yeah, but these angels have been awesome.
I got him for a month.
But can he ever
We
really
also
die
know-
if everybody's arguing over who gets his soul?
Wait,
Yeah, you know, he might have just figured out the biggest
Listen,
loophole of all
this isn't
time.
Constantine, all right?
Yeah.
Just sell it
wait,
as much as you can.
is Aether secretly British because he has no soul and can't stand spices?
Yeah, right.
That pepper too spicy, mate.
God, it's a good thing Ewan's not here.
Yeah, right.
And then the last one was the potion of Hill Giant Strength. It's basically for, I forget how long it's for, but it sets whoever's strength to 21.
Oh,
Like it's an improvement.
I want to
for-
see like Odette or
s-
someone use that.
I
Like,
want to see Leonard do it.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, we need.
Wait, what am I doing?
Actually,
Hulking out, bro. Hulking out.
Suddenly, Leonard's throwing Soa.
Oh my
I'd
You're
god.
not gonna like
I'd
me when
rather
I'm
see
angry.
Leonard have it than Odette for sure. Because Odette. Let me be clear. Even if she's given this potion, she will not be doing anything that requires her to have 21 strength.
jumping over something.
Throwing people.
That's literally
In my big ass dress.
Well, yeah, but if you have a 21 strength, you just jump it anyway.
I mean, you can just Mary Poppins it and use it as a parachute.
That's what I was about to say too. Yeah, just use a parachute.
It's not how dresses work, actually.
I will
Does
say
it have
that
a bonnet?
the rumor of butter. Oh no, what's the rumor about butter?
I will say that
This
for
could be a
like
pun.
in combat wise, Lob's probably the one that makes the most sense to get this because it ups his strength from an 8 to a 21 for however long, which
Wow, I
could
didn't
be
know it was
like a
an
huge
8.
deal in
I'm
combat.
not gonna. God
Your
fucking damn it!
weapon
I didn't know
God
it was strength
based,
damn
level.
it!
or-
So it's a finesse weapon, so technically you can use whichever one. It's
yeah,
higher on it.
because it's a rapier,
No,
right?
this
Yeah.
music's
Yeah.
not it.
But what's your
This is too combat-y.
dex?
My dex is a
Way too
+2.
combat-y. Oh my
Blob's an
goodness.
artificer
Okay.
and the rogue that uses magic, so his high stat is, well, it would be intelligence except for his amulet of health.
So in combat, it makes the most sense if you're going to use it as a utility thing instead. The
Mhm.
person with the weakest strength, which would still be probably Blob,
Well, yeah.
to jump
Yeah, that's
over something
Exceptionally low.
that
Let's just leave it at the
Mine's
only
at
reason
9.
Blob can wear heavy armor is because armors can do that shit without the weight requirements.
Oh, jumping. I hear then you're going to be feeding it to a cat then?
Yes, yes.
Yes, you know,
Man.
just put the
Mittens.
demon skin on Mittens.
Just
And
gonna
I was
lay
actually a
gonna
good
say,
call.
I can
That's
think of
actually a good
one in
call.
particular cat who would love that.
I wonder if Mittens or Mazabaro sat on that chair and then jumped from the chair, if it would make a difference.
Yo, if Mittens gets a hold of that potion, Soa's Genius is gonna end a lot differently.
That's true.
Those-
So is about to perma.
So
Soa
hear
been
me,
so nice lately. Soa just risked his life to save Mittens from the friggin' carriage.
hear me out real quick.
Like, you know?
Next time Tim's mom is supposed to
Is our
come by,
carriage okay?
we give that to Tim as well as this
Is
potion
our
of flying
carriage
I've been
okay?
holding
Hold
on to,
on.
so that he can try to
I
impress his
missed
mom.
last session.
I think his mom just loves
That sounds cool
him
too.
unconditionally.
mom
I
adores
don't
him.
think his mom cares.
I don't think he needs to impress his mom. I think he just needs to be alive to impress.
She literally flew all the way over here to give him a box lunch, and
His
he
lunch.
spends all his time reading it, what he reads and making what he makes.
That's so cute. She what?
Yeah, you
Oh,
weren't
were you not here for that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she brought him a box lunch.
That's amazing.
Well, I mean, we also want to have a good relationship
It's
too,
an
because she
ancient
invited Elaine and
dragon.
Soa to like meet them. Like she's one of the high dragon. Like,
An
I don't
ancient
know.
dragon that landed on top of the tower and almost damaged the tower's structure to bring
Yeah.
a box lunch.
We made this big feast and everything too, and then no one
Yeah.
even ate it. There's no
Dwarf
one
was
there to eat it.
panicking, trying to get everything ready for a noble dignitary, and then she was here for all of 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If that, yeah.
I think 10 minutes is generous. I think it was less than 3.
Yeah, she just dropped off his lunch and then flew away.
And then flew back to say, "Oh, Elaine and so you're welcome to visit me anytime you want."
Yeah,
She-
so it's
everyone
like
else
really
side-eye and
debating
flew
lately.
away?
Like, should he be the king of the dwarves? Should he be the king of the dragon people? Like, there's a lot of options.
You got a donkey dragon thing going on, right?
Wait, so Soa's gonna be Tim's stepdad?
It kind of fits, doesn't it?
This is when you start
check
taking
up on
levels
him
in
a
Bard.
lot.
And then the only other item that we got was a quiver of, I forget what it's called, but it's basically a magical quiver that holds a crap ton of arrows. And as far as I know, the only one other than Elaine that uses the bow is Neville, but I think Elaine gets like a ton of bonuses to do it, so I was thinking that would go to her.
Yeah, it should go to Elaine.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
because
then
my bow is a finesse bow, and I'm not hitting many shots with that.
oh, okay. And then who wants a cookie?
I mean, like,
Well,
obviously.
The question about that is it the literal interpretation of Goodberry? Because those cookies are only going to be good for 24 hours.
The cookies last forever.
Okay. So
It's the stabilized formula.
it's the
Let me
stable
update the
for-
title.
It's the shelf
Let me
stable
update the
cookie.
title on these then to cookies of really good berry.
Really good berry.
Oh, am I back?
You're back.
Yes.
Yes,
Welcome
you're
back.
Oh, thank God.
Goodberry just gives you 1 HP. Those things are you're not going to be chowing down on those things for health. Those are stabilize a person down berry.
Yeah.
So I think Soa or
That-
Blob just holding on to those things probably a good
I
idea.
was actually gonna say I think Melody should hold on to that as well because one, again, she's here every session. 2, she's got her Pegasus. She can get to a downed
Yeah,
person
that's true.
quick.
So maybe give 1 to Blob and 1 to Soa and then 3 to Melody.
Sounds good.
Fine with that.
Could also come in handy story wise, to be honest, too. Like
Are
that could
these
be
a
kind of a
custom
fun.
item, or are these something I can
item.
find?
I don't know if-
Probably a custom item.
Yeah. All it does is restore 1 HP.
So Blob, instead of taking the cookie, because he already has so many potions, he's gonna give one of them to Lucia to use in case like someone goes in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, that's big brain.
Let's try this music.
How much do they heal for again?
One.
Just 1 HP?
Yeah. And the other thing is that, not that we really do too much with this, thank you, Fabling, for being so benevolent to say that we never go hungry or thirsty.
No kidding, actually.
They
No
they
kidding,
act
actually.
as a full ration of 1 day's worth of rations. So
I mean, to be fair, we have also bought so many goddamn rations.
yes,
yeah.
we've
We
got
do
rations
spend money
for
for
We had
those
quite
at
the
taverns.
stockpile.
Yeah.
Typically, when you get higher level, I start ignoring things like rations and food, unless like you're lost in the I don't know, the abyss or something.
where that stuff's going.
You're in the middle of nowhere.
As a note, I do reduce my rations by 1 a day every time we take a long rest. I take a ration off. So
Feel free to keep on doing that, but
Yeah.
I mean, there should always be an easy way to get rations that don't really cost that much compared to the gold that the party
we're
should have
rich.
at this level.
Yeah,
Should
well,
have.
some
You
of
mean
us
that
are rich.
gold we keep spending all the time? Yeah.
Some of us are
Yeah.
rich.
What is our money at right now?
I think because Blob donated his winnings from the tournament, his 500. I think we're at a little above 1,500, but I'm trying to find the tab that it's.
At some point, Saul will be having a meeting, and people can try to convince him what to do with his money and how to spend it, and if he should donate it to the tower. But he will see
we're at
people one by one.
1826-ish.
That's including what I donated, right? Because I
No,
donated
you said
most
that was
of mine.
specifically
That is
for
specifically
the tower.
for the tower.
So
That's what I'm kind of asking about.
I set
though,
that
yeah.
aside. And then that's the rest of what we have.
Okay,
So we're
so
at
including that.
1826 plus 14k for the tower.
Okay. And for the next set of upgrades, we need about 20k?
I mean, just for the widening of the tower, we need another 1,000 if we use the 1,400, and then the other stuff I sent to you was another 4,500.
So we should have enough then. If I heard that correctly.
So the total comes to 19,500, and we're currently at a grand total of like 15,826. So we'd still need like 3 or 4 more thousand.
I thought you said we were at 18 separately from the 14.
1,800, not 18,000.
1,800. Okay, I definitely misheard you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, so we need another like 5,000 to be secure.
Yeah.
Sounds like the Bank of Soa might be opening soon.
Well, we'll see.
So
much did
wants his
Soa
own
win
room.
again?
10,000.
So I mean, depending on how many crafters we hire in this round, pretty much everyone should be able to get their own room. It might still be that Melody's still like sharing a room with Princess Rainbow Butterfly, and Blob might be sharing a room with someone, but other than that, the plan looks like we would have enough rooms.
Oh my god. Finally.
Yes, Soa, don't you want your own room?
It's pretty nice, so.
I mean, maybe. But if I do help and get my own room, I want it to be completely cat-proof. So when I close my door at night, there is no way anything's getting in.
You can take that up with the contractors and tell them exactly what you want for your room. You can pick out a room and tell the contractors exactly what you'd like from it.
And I want a bed that looks like a horse. Like a horse racehorse bed.
A racehorse bed?
Yes.
Horse.
Imagine how cool that would be, like you sleep in like something that you normally like ride in really fast. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool.
What? So it's a horse lying on its side and you're sleeping in its cavity?
Well, I imagine it's just like a
tauntaunning the
horse,
horse?
like laying down, but like the back of its back is like cut out into a big square where you know.
Oh, okay. So
I don't know,
not
man.
tauntaun.
It's like a race car bed. It's just a horse bed.
No, I got it. I got it.
I am going to be a bit of a stick in the mud in suggesting that we try to save some of our funds because we do still have a horrifying undead entity problem that we have to deal with.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, we do have that problem, but from what the research showed, unless we know what the phylactery thing is, adventurers aren't going to be able to deal with it any better than we would.
Right. Basically, we can't. It's not a problem we can just throw money at. If we can't find the phylactery, we can't do anything about it.
I mean,
Well,
you
we can
can.
kill
It's
it
just
and
the
then
problem
come
will come
back,
back.
Right.
Also,
I mean,
completely...
we still need to
Sorry,
like
go ahead.
try to deal with it somehow. Like we can't just leave it there.
Yeah. Yes.
No, I
Like,
Most
we need
definitely.
to either do more research, or we need to actually hire people to go look for this thing, or we're going to need to hire people that are much more experienced and stronger than ourselves to deal with it for us.
Yeah, that sounds expensive.
Don't suppose there's another chess tournament going on anywhere nearby, right?
Cracks knuckles.
Oh.
Complete side note, Fabling, how the hell do you spell Respira's name? Because I have that on the tower sheet for, like, the bedroom assignments, and I know I spelled it wrong.
Even I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, there we go.
No,
Thank
whoa.
you. Yeah,
well,
no,
you might
I
want
was
to fix that in the
not
notes then,
able
because that's not how it's spelled.
I spelled
enough,
it-
That's how I would have spelled it.
I spelled it
Hey.
Raspira, like raspberries.
Yeah, but I was also one letter off.
That's how I spelled it too.
I did RES.
I have not
I never
tried to
thought
spell
R
it.
A.
The man was gonna find out by looking at the wedding certificate.
Oh, good thing didn't get the name engraved in the ring.
Yeah.
You would have got it engraved in like a different language. Oh yeah, it's all in Celestial.
But yes, Soa, if you want to donate your winnings to the tower, you don't
Well,
even
how
have
much
to
you want?
donate all of them.
You guys said you needed what, like 5,000?
At least 5,000. And that would drain most of our money.
Oh, and now it's at least 5,000.
Well, so...
Probably 6 to be on the safe side.
Oh, now it's 6. Oh.
And that still leaves you
Wait,
with
what is this for?
4,000 gold.
Well, what if I give everyone 100 gold each, and you can go gamble it, and then hopefully you guys win, and then you don't need any more of my money?
But Soa, how about this? 3,000 and I'll make you a clone.
Oh. Yes, but they're not. Well, but I mean, a bedroom.
That's not a bad idea.
Rooms for
But
everyone might be
Rooms would be... Don't you want
better,
to not
but that
share
does
a room?
actually sound pretty nice, because...
So, not only would we be getting rooms, the tower would obviously get wider because we're running out of places to put things, but we'd also be getting a tavern, and something that I kind of vaguely touched on with Melody that would be kind of like a neat thing to surprise Elaine with, which would be a chapel.
Oh, well, we're going to need that, you know, obviously. Love is in the air.
Yeah.
Well, and we need to try to hire that chair guy, then, if we're getting that tavern.
I agree that we should try to hire him eventually, but I think we should wait until we get the better tavern, but the better tavern expensive.
But we could have a tavern to start off with, and it'll bring
tavern,
in customers
rooms,
and a place that you could go and drink.
Chapel.
I think you should go shopping and treat yourself.
Melody, do you want your own room, or do you want to keep sleeping?
That actually,
with
you know,
everybody?
that does actually sound like a good idea too, though.
Think about it, Melody. You won't have to sleep next to everybody anymore.
I don't. I sleep with Princess Rainbow Butterfly.
Yeah, but you have your own room. You can decorate it.
Oh.
Have you seen my room?
Yeah, but like we're not gonna be here that long, so like, you know.
What do you mean we're not going to be here that
Well, maybe
long?
not you, but
What?
it's basically my home now. Well, I'll have to
Technically,
think
it is
about
my
it.
home.
I'll have to think about it a bit, but I'm leaning towards helping. Like leaning a bit.
Well, at the end of the day, it's your decision, but keep in mind that the more the Winter Tower grows, and the more prestige that we can collect for the Winter Tower, the more you being a knight to the Winter Tower will come with prestige as well.
I don't even know what that word means, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a big one for him.
It's fancy.
Like, I mean, is that, you know?
Prestige
Recognition,
is
so-
Like,
like
how many
status,
prestiges do I
fame.
get, you know? Like a
It-
whole bag of them? Or?
So it's like an increase in your status, an increase in your fame, and recognition from people. It's more respect. So the more that we can grow the Winter Tower and turn it into something that people want to come to, and the more that people know what that is, the more like being a knight of the Winter Tower like you are carries with it that respect.
That probably will help, you know, because I'm, you know, on my path to being a king, so I guess I probably should be good practice and stuff, you know, good publicity.
Sure.
All right, well, I'll think about it.
All right.
All right, and I am going to need some assistance. I it's crazy that I'm admitting this right now, but I barely know any of our crafters. I know Tim, and I know John and Heather. And
Where's that?
Princess Rainbow.
Where's the doc?
Everybody knows Tim.
But listen, I have a special order that I need to put in, and I need you guys to let me know who would be the best person to talk about with this.
Okay.
I'm looking to have a very elaborate coffin made.
Oh.
Are you a vampire?
No, I'm not a vampire. My soul's already secured. And I have a reflection.
That's.
How do you feel about silver?
Oh.
I could, give or take.
Melody takes out her mirror, turns to look in the mirror so you see Aether in the background. Does he have a reflection?
Locke's just gonna start chucking garlic from his.
I was gonna say, how do you feel about garlic?
Aether looks in the mirror winks back at him.
Yeah, see? Look, there I am.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, any ideas who could make a very elaborate coffin?
Why would you want that though? Like, you're not gonna die or anything, are you? Oh my god, are you dying?
It's more of a failsafe.
Oh, it's for your new magic thingies.
Is it your phylactery? Are you becoming a lich?
Wait, what?
I love this misunderstanding.
Yes.
This is
I
great.
have developed the powers of the undying.
You said it's a failsafe.
It's clone.
Well, it basically is kind of like the lich. If I were to be struck down, I'd have a clone waiting for me.
You're gonna trap a clone of yourself inside of a coffin?
So out of
they're in
character,
their-
you're Palpatine now.
Unlimited power. Sorry, I had to get that out.
Oh boy.
Listen, I just need a very elaborate coffin.
Is
so
the
that
clone
I can
alive?
go-
I don't
I mean,
understand.
they will be once I die.
Basically, clone is like
What?
a body that you go to when you die.
This
Well,
is a phylactery.
I don't know if any of the
No, because
actual.
he becomes living, not is dead.
I don't know if any of the people we have would be
I
any
think
good
that's
for
debatable.
that. Blob with his new tool might be able to do something of that nature, but I don't know.
You could possibly find a craftsman in the city because they've got a lot of carpenters there.
Wait. So we're just gonna have a body and a box in our tower?
Yeah, but it'll be me in
We're
the
just
box.
gonna have a body and a box. We're just gonna have a lich trapped in a field. We're just gonna have a whole entire Underdark area that we haven't fully explored and could have anything in it. Yes, I think that is one of the least strange things that we will have in the tower.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't know
just
about
be
that.
a body
Yeah,
in the
that
box.
is
It's
strange.
gonna be me in the box.
It's gonna be bad.
Yes.
I mean, the only ones of our craftsmen I could think of that would be good at that is Tim or maybe Princess Rainbow Butterfly. But I think you'll have better luck finding someone in
Tim.
the city. Or
Oh no.
Yeah,
we
it
are
might
getting
take a
new
while.
craftsmen in a couple days. Why don't you wait a couple days and we can see if maybe one of the new craftsmen could do it.
That's true. We are getting new craftsmen soon.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I will consult with Tim, but I'll hold out until we meet these new craftsmen. At least to place an order. And don't worry, the body in the box is me, and they are inert until I die. And then
You're a
they'll
nerd?
Yes, they'll be very smart.
Maybe you should have Tim make the box then.
Why? Because Tim's a nerd? Are you calling Tim a nerd?
Tim is a nerd.
I
As
would
a fa-
never say that.
As a fellow smartsy person, Tim a nerd.
As a jock, Tim is a nerd.
Yeah.
As
Huge
his
nerd.
employer, Tim is a nerd.
Tim might even be considered what one would call a weeb.
A what?
It's It's a primordial word. It means obsessed with pop culture.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Bob. Anyways. Yeah, so should we deal with that lich or?
This not be working.
I mean,
I haven't really looked in on that in a while, you know. Where are we at with that? Like Gork was saying, you know, that's kind of a big deal. Yeah. It's one way to find out.
I mean, honestly, I was kind of hoping we could take care of it before we had any major dignitaries come by, but that ship sailed.
Let's try not to tell them that there's a lich in our basement.
There's a witch in the basement.
No.
Oh wait, that's right. You're right here. You're not in the basement.
It's just gonna walk away.
I was kidding. It's a joke.
What's wrong with this stream deck? What's Uh-oh. Why did my camera turn off now? Why do I start streaming and everything breaks?
Tim! Aether just opens Tim's door. No
Okay,
knocking.
I was really
Tim!
worried.
No, no, oh no, don't do
Oh,
no.
no.
That's all right. He's busy working on hammering away at this block of metal. What?
Oh, thank God you said metal.
Tim, do you know how to make a coffin?
Don't know why.
Is that like the box that you put people in after they die?
Yep, the forever box.
We're fixing this. It's okay. I apologize. Why? Wake up! Dikiza, wake up!
I mean, I myself,
Dikiza,
never
up!
made one, but I think I could probably make a box for you.
Now listen, this can't just be any
What is
ordinary box. This
happening?
has to be a very elaborate box. The finest metals, the finest materials.
Okay, yeah.
And it's very important. I need a window to look into it.
A window to look into it. Okay.
Listen, this is gonna house, well, it's gonna house me.
Okay, so probably, all right, here, let me get some measurements. And, he kind of like, puts his arms out and like, measures, your shoulders, and then like, is like, holding his hand above his head and like,
Pay no
jumping
attention.
up to, get about how tall you are. Okay, I got my measurements.
Hold on.
Alright, do you think this is something that could be in your wheelhouse to make?
Yeah, I can start on it right now if you want me to.
Alright, because I need this as soon as possible.
All right, come on
Very
up.
important.
I apologize for the technical. I don't know what's
Alright,
happening.
appreciate it, Tim.
Everything's breaking.
Wanders
What's
off, doesn't
happening?
close the door behind him.
Now that I think about it, Tim
Okay,
was the right
okay.
person to ask because he technically can make
Okay.
it free to us. Which means Ether wouldn't have to spend the money.
That's why I wanted to ask Tim. Tim's got me.
Okay, I've woken up. We're okay now. Maybe. Yes, we're okay now. Nothing happened.
Because listen, I'm supposed to be investing this 4,000 gold, alright?
It's 9 a.m., but we're fine.
All right. Was there anything else that you wanted to do? Anyone you wanted to talk to?
I'm going for getting something. Give me 1 second. Oh, I need to roll for the painting.
Do we have a place for the visitors to stay, or are they just like popping in and not staying the night?
Currently, we have. Looking at this, 4 unoccupied bedrooms.
Okay, good. Okay.
The bedrooms
Sweet.
come in pairs of 2, so we only have 4 of the 6 we have. 4 of the 6 pairs we have occupied.
Okay, sweet. Just wanted to make sure that if they showed up, we weren't like, oh, you can't, we don't have anywhere for you to be.
Yeah, we need to roll for the painting.
For the record, I was also hoping we would get the Lich out of the basement before visiting dignitaries showed up. That is just unfortunately not how it played out.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that right now.
Except for the fact that the Lich will come back tomorrow.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. You might have like 10 days before it can decide that.
That's pretty specific number.
I'll say this is why I'm saying we should get like some kind of heavier research at a more prestigious place, or find some hidden ass lore about this. Gork also would not even know how to deal with this. This is the type of thing that would have been left up to a priest or a wizard in anything he had ever done before.
Yeah, we need to find a way to track the phylactery, destroy that, then kill the Lich.
I might have an idea on that. If we get a scroll of legend lore, we might be able to describe the Lich and find out more about it that.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Ooh.
And hey, there's a place nearby that might have such a scroll.
Ho ho.
I don't know about you guys, but I would
It's a
sure,
message from the
wouldn't mind a
gods.
trip to Neverhelm.
Yeah, let me just finish this painting really quick. How does Blob's painting turn out?
Great.
Neat. Bob hands Melody a very detailed painting of her meeting her parents for the first time.
Oh, that's so cute, Blob. Thank you.
Yeah. Still mad I messed up Elaine's, so I gotta remix it at some point. Bob's gonna go off grumbling about messing up Elaine's painting. But he'll give Melody a hug before he wanders off.
Gives Bob a hug back.
Now, with that being said, when is this diplomat we're supposed to be talking to showing up?
Tomorrow.
Oh yes, the pretty one.
You should be on our best behavior.
Well, I mean, it's our home.
And they're
Yes,
guests that are not only visiting us, but visiting us from a far off country on their way home.
Honestly, we should go
one
through the
might
town.
like to stay here. To try and woo the heart of Lady Odette.
Well, I thought that was obvious.
We should get the
Yeah.
place cleaned up anyways, tidied up, make sure everything's in place before they get here.
Yeah, I guess we gotta treat our future boss nice.
We don't know that.
Yep,
We
our
know.
future boss, stepdad.
We gotta get our ducks and our chickens and our cats and our dogs and our devils and our spider people all in a line.
That's a lot of spider people too. That's gonna take a
We're
while.
gonna have a lot of webs and a lot of cat hair to clean up.
Oh my goodness.
I assume there have been people cleaning this up for us. I assume we
Yeah,
have
man.
employees that do that.
I hope so.
Well, Fabling
Our-
specifically did say this last time,
That's
but it's
what our
funny that
labor-
it's just part of the joke.
We just
yeah,
mentioned-
The spider people, I mean, they're not really like leaving like webs behind. At least, in the tower, they tend to be outside, in the surrounding wilderness, and you do have people that are cleaning and such. So, like all the pet hair that would be everywhere because you have like a million dogs and cats and other
You just have
animals.
one guy with a lint roller, and that's his job.
Yeah, that's what I told
Yes.
Blob. Blob's got to make that. He's got to invent the first ever blob roller.
Just peel a bit of Blob's skin off and then attach it to something and have him walk around.
Wow. Now,
I want one for
in
personal
stage
use
where
because this
it's-
mitten is always just sneaking into my bag and
Try
it's full of
screwing
hair,
up again.
you know.
That I can emote. Just decided to crash.
So, you know what would be a good idea whenever you get your room?
Yeah,
See if you
what?
can find
So I
somebody
can
to,
have emotions.
cast a spell,
That'd be
protection
great.
from feline.
It's looking like no.
That way they can't get in your room.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Protection from good or evil. Sanctuary just every night.
Yeah, if you want, I can have the coatl just in there.
It's probably a good idea.
Coatl.
I mean, we could ask Squish to watch your door at night.
Well, yeah, I guess. There's options.
Yeah, pick your, you want something from the hells or something from the heavens.
I never
I
really
do
thought
have it for a
about
month.
it.
How about
Oh,
both?
gee,
You
oh.
could- or
Well,
you
maybe
could
I could just
like-
alternate.
Or you could just like try bribing Mittens to leak it.
Well, listen, I've been very nice to Mittens, and I hope Mittens recognizes that I laid my life on the line to get him out of that cart.
Oh, also that little demon thing you've got, Lady Odette. Just make sure it's on its best behavior too.
Just
You
squish.
hear that, Squish?
Yes, I'd be on best behavior. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
Squish
I
knows
don't
not
even
to
be
misbehave.
seen. Yes.
All right.
Because if it's not, I'll beat it within an inch of its life with Mr.
Whoa.
Pointy, and just to make
Whoa.
sure that it has
Whoa,
time to
go.
heal up and then do it again.
That's
No,
why he's
I
always
hide.
on his best behavior. That's specifically, he has never caused problems for that reason.
Hide, yes. And in place they never look. Yes, very good.
Remember, Squish, I still want dibs on that soul.
I remember.
Squish is not the problem child
Poor
you seem to
Squish.
think he is.
Poor Squish.
Squish is
He's just
here.
like-
He's being bullied.
For the record, he's an asylum seeker. The reason he's here is because if we send him back to hell, he is done.
Gork just doesn't trust it. That's all.
I still want its soul, though.
Poor Squish.
There's a
Leave
devil,
my
Gork,
friend
I
Squish
agree.
alone.
You want its left soul or its right soul?
Oh my god.
There's no poor
What?
Squish.
God,
That thing was
please.
spying on us.
I gave word. Devils don't break word.
You're all good, Squish. Don't listen to them.
They twist word, yes, but given word will not break.
That's why we wrote up a very detailed contract.
Oh, I love a good contract.
I do love a good bargain too.
Yeah.
Leave my Squish alone.
So a trip to Neverhelm.
Ah, yes.
We just gotta make sure we get back by tomorrow.
Always helm.
Back on the road.
A quick flyover, perhaps. If you're only going for one thing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we going on an Everhelm for?
The scroll of
The scroll,
Whatever
right,
we
the
said.
scroll.
Legendborn, that one.
Neville's going to go down and check the room to see if the immovable piano is still there in the last place we left it.
Let me see. The movable piano. You're only checking the movable piano, correct? You're not like
Is it still in the same
it
spot?
is still in the same
way
spot.
he said that was interesting.
That's
I'm going to try and move the piano.
But it's immovable.
I'm still gonna
Right.
try and move it.
Go ahead, roll. Give me a strength roll. You can't move it.
Okay then.
It's kind of.
It's
I
still
figured that was
secure.
the case by the word immovable.
He will leave and tell everyone, "Yeah, the piano's still down there, and I did give it a bit of a push. It didn't move, so it's still good."
Well, I mean, that's good to know, but admittedly, if that entity had gotten free, I don't think it would have needed to use the door to get out.
I also think that if that entity had gotten out, we'd probably be dead.
Maybe, maybe not. It might decide we're not worth it and go off. But they're not unintelligent.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I think since we've kept it trapped down there, I don't think it's going to decide that.
Yeah,
So,
but I mean, it's one of those lich things. It'll just like go plot for like 20 or 30 years if it leaves.
Yes, that
That's if you
would
left.
be preferable.
We missed that opportunity to let it go free all that time ago.
Oh no, I agree. We should find a way of destroying it or keeping it more heavily trapped away.
Maybe Aether would sell whatever part of your soul left to the lich. Do you think the lich would bite?
Most likely. It'd be a
Well,
tempting
there you
offer,
go.
but I'd rather not get involved with the lich.
Idea.
Oh, so you do have some standards for your soul.
Well,
Alright.
now I do.
Damn, no.
Either way, let's quickly head into town so go find out how much one of these scrolls are worth. Who's going? We probably don't need everyone, and we want to move fast.
Just to be clear, I went down and did that while someone was going to Neverhelm to get the scroll.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't think Odette needs
fair enough.
to go to Neverhelm. I'm gonna trust. If it's just for the scroll, then I'm gonna leave that to other people.
Yeah, Aether's going, but he's gonna.
But I'll come too. You know, I do have the money in case it's expensive. You know.
invest.
Yeah.
And you know, I
Alright.
gotta try to keep my eye on Blob so he doesn't, try to steal any more broken shields or whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna stay back to rest considering he has literally no spell slots at all.
That's a good idea. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Split
Anyway,
party.
uh,
Yes.
so you wanted to know how much the Scroll of Legend lore costs.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. That
Gotta
is a
find
5th
the
level
name of the
spell.
dignitary.
So this is going to be... that is 250 gold pieces, and then there is an additional 450 gold pieces in material components. So that is going to be, what is that? 700 gold pieces?
You said 250 and 400. Wouldn't that be 650?
450 gold pieces. There
That
is
is
incense worth
450.
250 gold pieces and 4 ivory strips, each worth 50 gold pieces. I don't know why they couldn't just tell us you need another 450 gold pieces, but
There you go.
Hey, some people might have some ivory strips floating around in their bags.
Gonna write that name down.
never know.
The name of the dignitary.
If anyone would have had him, it would have been you. Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright,
The old guy that never
Alright,
throws anything out. I might need this little piece of wood one day.
That's right. Hey, look, I've got all the little trinkets.
Alright. Yeah, so we'll pay the 700 for that out of the party funds, and then
Okay.
we will head on back.
all right.
I mean, Aether did want to do a little shopping real quick, just to
Oh, yeah.
check
Sorry.
on something.
Okay.
All right, where are you shopping?
Um,
The guild?
Going to the Brokers Guild. I'm gonna
Here's
ask
what
them
I'm
if they have
hoping
any,
is gonna happen with the dignitary.
you
It's
know,
not what's
improved
going to
studded
happen.
leather armor. Anything that's better than my
I'm
regular
really
studded
happy
leather.
he shows up. I mean, I'm not happy. I'm hoping he shows up and is like, "Hey,
Like perhaps
a wife for
some
political
mildly
reasons," and I'll go, "Hey,
enchanted
I need a husband for political reasons.
studded leather
Let's
armor.
fucking go."
Yes, perhaps
That's what I was
something with
hoping.
one or
It's not
perhaps
what's
even
going
two
to
more
happen,
studs on it?
because I'm not gonna fucking be able to ask him. I just
They do have one with one more stud on it.
Is it glamour armor? Please say it's glamour.
A shiver runs down Melody's spine.
It's glamour +1 armor. Studded leather.
Archfey.
And how much
They
would that be?
have a studded leather armor that is +1 for 2,000 gold pieces. They also have glamored studded leather armor for 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
So you get your choice.
You can't even
So
get
the
plus
glamored one,
or
what
the
exactly
glamour.
is the? Is it?
+1 with the glamour.
Can I just make it look like anything? Is that what that means? I don't know what glamored means. It's just fancy.
Glamour the
Yeah, you
spell,
also
right?
get the +1 bonus to AC. So you get +1 bonus to AC, and you can make it look like something else. Normal clothing, full plate, whatever you want.
A worthy investment for my preservation of life. And then let's say, I also wanted to invest this other 2,000 gold and perhaps collect interest on it. Is that something you guys do?
Yes. We can set you up with a very nice rate.
All right. Yeah, I'll take the glamorized studded leather +1 armor, and then I'll invest the other 2,000 into a savings fund.
All right, so you put it in a savings fund.
And that'll be all.
Let's see what you're getting. You're getting you're getting a whopping 0.5% interest.
All right.
0.5%.
That's better than zero.
Barely.
Is that
Atheor's gonna be rich.
Hang on, how often does that compare?
Yeah, how often does the interest pay yearly?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Should have gambled.
Let's do some math.
Go
Big
bet on the
numbers.
ponies.
It's like
Go bet
10
on the
gold a
ponies.
day, 10 gold a year or something.
I mean, that's more than a
100
lot of peasants make.
100 gold a year?
Or did
At
I do the math wrong?
0.5%?
I think I did the math wrong, I think.
Yeah, 1% would be 20 gold. So half of that would be 10.
Can our new crafter be an accountant?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Craft tax and evasion.
That's right. Start gold laundering.
We're a waste management company. What?
Special ability book cooking.
Also, how much will they buy my old armor for? Just normal studded leather?
Half of whatever it costs to buy.
I don't remember how much it costs.
I'll look it up. Yeah, I got you.
It's probably gonna be like 10 gold or something.
You'll earn a year's worth of interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Studded leather will get you 22.5 gold.
Alright, I'll go ahead and sell that, and then I have 2 normal daggers and a crossbow that I'm looking to get rid of because I've had these forever.
All right, you can sell those at the blacksmith for half their cost to buy.
Alright.
Isn't a dagger
What type
like
of crossbow is it?
5 gold?
It's a light
5
crossbow.
silver.
Light crossbow, you'll get 12.5 gold for that, and for the daggers, you'll get 2 gold total.
Alright, yeah, he will go off and sell all those because he doesn't use them.
Let me see if Blob has any junk he wants to sell. I don't remember if he still has a dagger collection or not.
We've picked up like
Blob's
1,000
gonna
daggers.
sell 4 daggers for a whopping 4 gold.
All right, you make your sales, and are you heading on back?
Heading back.
All right,
Heading
you head
back.
on back.
To the tower.
Odette's doing a walkthrough while they're away, making sure that there's no places that like are unsightly or need to be more cleaned or anything like that.
No, I mean you have hired help to do that, and the tower pays for it, so everything's all cleaned.
Yeah, you should be the last person.
Oh, I'm not cleaning. Let me be clear. I am not cleaning. I'm looking at what needs to be
Oh.
cleaned, and if there's anything unsightly,
Making a list. Okay.
I'm asking somebody else to do it. I thought that was clear. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous.
Just walk around the tower doing prestidigitation. Just boot, 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 boot.
Question on D&D Beyond. Is anyone else having trouble typing in like the typable things, like the other possessions and stuff like that? Because for me, I can't type anything in it.
Nope.
You're talking about customs items?
No, not custom items. Like at the bottom of inventory, there's a section for like other possessions, and for me, it used to show up like white, and I used to be able to type in it, but it shows up like dark, and I can't type anything in it now.
Oh yeah, mine
Yeah,
does too.
no, mine's fine.
I can't type anything else in there, but mine still says silver coin.
It says a scroll
Okay.
pedigree. I can click on it. It shows me a little thing I can type in.
Okay, yeah, mine's not working for typing, and that's weird.
Wait, what that?
Okay.
What can you then do?
Type in one of the boxes on D&D.
Okay, so mine's being super slow and weird. If you can like see.
Yeah, it's probably just D&D Beyond being slow. Hopefully it'll clear up in the next hour. You return to the tower.
While I'm
yeah,
sure
I
that's
indeed.
true, my
Bearing
suspicion
the,
of anything
scroll.
that the DM says makes me think that he fucked with D&D Beyond.
All right, we got the scroll.
Yeah, that's it.
Welcome back. So, what is this scroll? What do we do with it exactly?
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it like made the lich go away or something, right?
No, it helps us find out more about the lich.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you would name or describe someone or something or someplace, and then you'll get some lore about it. Current tales, forgotten stories.
Right, well, who's going to use it?
I don't know, did we get its name?
No, that's why we're gonna have to describe it.
Yeah, we went down and we spoke to it and everything, so we should be able to describe it pretty well.
Yeah, we can also, use its current locations to describe it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably the
where it
only lich
is.
under. Probably the only lich under the Winter Tower, unless
We haven't explored everything yet.
Yeah, and it also depends on your
People-
definition of
Well,
under
I mean-
the Winter Tower.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah.
if it's underground and connected to the underground that's connected to the Winter Tower, it's under the Winter
It's the
Tower.
Winter Tower.
Yeah.
It's all
There could be any number of liches down there, I'm gonna be honest.
You're gonna say,
Alright.
describe the lich under the Winter Tower, and it's gonna say, which one?
The lich behind the immovable piano under the Winter Tower.
That's
think there's
trapped in the
only one of
force-seeking
those.
thing.
Yeah. And we can give a physical description too. We should be able to pinpoint it enough.
So this has to be done by a bard, cleric, or wizard. So a not blob spellcaster.
Not Odette either.
That sounds like Elaine or
Sounds-
Melody.
Or Leonard.
Leonard.
True.
Hey, Leonard.
Time to exercise that
Oh, yeah, what's
brain
up?
pan
Sorry, I was
of
gonna say-
yours.
Would you like to cast legend lore using this spell to find out anything you can about the Lich under the Winter Tower? So we can find the phylactery and deal with it?
What spell level is it again?
You're using a scroll.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just has to be somebody of the right class. Which you are!
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
here's
not
all the
excited. This
stuff
is
she-
something new for you to experience. Just think, you might be the one key piece that gets rid of the Lich. That's
You would
that's
be
a good thing.
you would be our hero.
Hero, yes. A hero to not just us, but to everyone the Lich ever did wrong by or could do wrong in the future if we don't do this right. No
No
pressure, though.
Leonard. And we can work out exactly what he's going to say to describe it beforehand in terms of like an exact script, so that we make sure that he describes it correctly.
Let's see.
Because we don't know its name.
Alright.
Why did my Google Chrome turn off dark mode?
Alright.
Pressuring the wizard into doing something.
I guess that
Could be
thing-
Melody as well, but give Leonard something to do. Alright, so what does Leonard need to do to cast it?
All right. So you have to name or describe a person, place, or object.
Oh gods, what does this fall under? Person?
The more information you already have, the more precise and detailed information you will receive.
The Lich would be the person. The phylactery would be an object. We would have more information about the Lich, though, as we have seen it.
It would provide us stories
Uh.
and details and information in general about the Lich, which would help us find the phylactery. Actually, when we get the chance, if we could pick up another one of these at some point, this might be a good way of finding my mom.
There is one note, though. If the thing you name isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. A Lich would be considered probably of legendary importance because of how powerful they
You're
are.
saying my mom isn't?
Yeah.
I am not
yeah.
saying that.
Get wrecked.
She's a
Everyone's
duchess.
mom is legendary.
She's literally a duchess. Her name is in the history of this country forever. But whatever.
I don't know. It sounded to me like the creator of this world says your mom sucks.
She's not making the storybooks.
Like God said, your mom's a no one.
God said, who?
Oh God. When you get hooed by God. Anyway.
All right, so the Lich.
Okay. So did Leonard see the Lich?
I think
Pretty
we all
sure.
did.
Yeah, pretty sure I
We
did.
don't, yeah.
And like I
I
said, we
was not
can
there.
work out, like, our characters can be sitting down and, like, have an exact script for him ready to go in terms of, like, here is every single thing we know about the Lich in detail.
Yeah, because he sounded lit, but he was like, yeah, no, fuck this.
And we can tell him the rest, yeah.
Pretty sure there's
Yeah.
Stog actually was the one who got the most
Trying to
look
let it out.
True.
Hey.
Stog!
Keep
He can't
my
cast a
name
spell.
out of
He
your
He
mouth.
can't cast a spell. He's not the right kind of spellcaster.
No, but he can help with a proper description.
Yeah.
Do we
It
trust
was
him?
He's
to help
always
with
spent the
the
most time with the
description?
Lich.
No, I also spoke with the Lich, if I recall correctly. I can help with a proper description.
It was Neville, Stog, and what, Soa?
I was in there
But-
trying to stop him.
Orc
Yeah,
was
yeah.
down there and saw it, and it
I
whispered
mean,
in his
Aether
head.
literally was about to cut his hand for it.
I
so.
remember talking to it because it was like it asked who owned the tower, and I was like, me. So I remember having a conversation with it. I think in our minds, if I recall, it was a telepathic conversation. This was so long ago.
Oh, that is correct. It was telepathic. And she was trying to get everyone to let it out.
Mm-hmm.
But you decided against it, and you stopped Stog from actually letting it out.
I just don't like the slander saying I wasn't there. I was there. It talked to me. I talked to it. So we can also describe what its voice sounds like in my head.
We know what its telepathic voice sounds like because multiple of us heard that.
Mm-hmm.
We know what it looks like, and we know where it's currently located.
All right.
And we know it wants out.
Are you trying to learn about it or its phylactery?
The location of its phylactery, ideally.
Learn the way that, if I'm understanding the way the spell works, getting information on the lich would be easier, and then we could use that information to try to find the phylactery. If we try to ask about the phylactery, we don't know what that looks like. We don't know where it is.
But it could tell us stories and legends about it. So it could if we ask about it, it could say, when it became a lich, it turned X thing into its phylactery and left it here. That would be a story
if we
about
get
it.
That would be awesome. That would be the preference. I don't feel like we're going to get that much detail specifically, but... So are we deciding on the lich? Leonard, you're casting it. It's your choice, really.
Leonard?
Perhaps Leonard is still deciding which one to do.
He's in deep
Sorry.
thought.
Decisions.
That I'm also an editor CP, sorry. I love deciding. I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Flip a coin, Leonard. You've got this.
Yeah.
The thing, I hear the information, but it's like going in one ear and going out the other right now.
Okay.
I'm just suggesting the lich we focus on the lich because we have more info on the lich, so we're probably going to get more detailed info overall, which will be more useful, I think.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we basically need to learn more about the lich itself. Is
Yeah,
what you're
that's the
saying.
thought too.
Ideally, we learn... Ideally, there is a specific
Where-
legend about its phylactery.
Ideally.
And maybe things about where it was seen a lot might yield. Like, obviously it hangs around there.
Or its actual name could be very useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could sell
What
that to
is your
some fae
name?
and they could fuck it up.
I mean, we're just going to kind of have to see what information we get. I think we can only really, name the thing we're looking at and then see
Yeah, it's just... You just ask for it and it gives you whatever it gives you, I'm guessing.
We could have gotten 2 legend lore scrolls and then used one of them on the lich, and then after we used the one on the lich's phylactery.
True.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough
To do that.
Well, someone does.
information
When it could
about the
I thought you meant
object.
money.
learn the
Well,
spell.
we can, if we state a specific object, and once we learn the lich's name from the first one, then we could go that lich's phylactery, and then we're naming a very specific object, and it tells us more information about it.
Yeah, if we have more specific, get
If the
enough
first
specific
one-
details.
If the first one doesn't give us the information we need. Which I really
Yeah,
don't think
so
it does.
I think either way, Well, at some point we should go back to the Brokers Guild and have Leonard learn the spell instead of having to use scrolls each time. But I think that's still a decent plan. Is we see what we get with the scroll and then from there.
Yeah, well, right now you're gonna need me to use a scroll because I can't do any spells beyond the second level.
The music got very dramatic. I guess this is appropriate.
Well, that's what it sounds like the plan is. It's just, I think the party's deciding whether or not they want to just ask about the phylactery, ask about the lich, or go back and try to get another scroll and ask about both.
I mean, we're here, so I think we just ask about the lich for now.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Lich. Like, let's ask about the lich.
Does he need to do anything else other than state like what we've all talked about for
You do not.
Slash me use a scroll and ask about the lich.
All right. The incense swirls about you as the scroll kind of vanishes into a puff of smoke. The magical energy begins to swirl about. And you receive a story. Or perhaps a forgotten tale. Woe to ye who will face the forgotten researcher of the north. Surrounded by the frozen horde, she turns the pages of cold and frozen books. Once a member of the council, now shunned, she continues in her research of most vile things, ever looking forward to the day where she may spill the secrets to her masters. Until then, forever chained to the chair, as books are brought to her every day.
What? Forgotten researcher of the north. Oh, I have a really
And
bad
that
feeling
is
about
what you
this.
receive.
Did we get a name?
Doesn't sound like it.
Nothing
Did we get
beyond.
a text copy of that somewhere?
All I learned is
Yeah,
that
love
somebody
to
got
read
brought to them.
So the closest thing we got to a name was the Forgotten Researcher of the North, and the fact that this is a former council member of some organization or group or kingdom, and they're tend to be surrounded by icy cold walls and stuff, and were
I have
until
a theory
teleported
and
here
it's
chained to
wrong.
some kind of chair and having books brought to them.
And that she can't wait to share her forbidden knowledge with her masters.
Can you describe to me again what the lich looked like? And pause the music.
Like bones, like a
Okay.
skeleton, pretty much.
Withers.
Okay.
Yes,
Withers.
looks like withers.
Thou walkest alone.
I have a theory and it's wrong.
It did have a
There's
number
no way
of
it's
like
right.
rags and almost like a cloak covering it, including its eyes.
Well, this does give us some information to utilize. We can get some research done on council
this is
members who
Odette's
were shunned due
family tree.
to horrifying research they were
There's a
doing.
member of the family tree that he gave
Something
me.
in the north, so either here around the area we're in, or further north past the wall. Not the wall, up in the north where the monsters are.
he mentioned that like
I mean, with
like her
I think
children
your
didn't know they
combined
had a
intelligence and
mother
wisdom,
until
you are pretty sure this would be referring to somewhere in
that's
the unknown north, especially like
that's
Frozen Horde,
Mm.
Researcher of the North, Frozen Books.
Would there be any sort of check Blob could make on the type of council it was referring to? Would that be like an insight or something?
I mean, I was assuming the King's Council, but
See, given that it's a lich and there hasn't been a new one in the area for quite a long time, I was thinking more of like an old Draka council member from like the time when the dragons were like destroying everything.
do we know when the last lich was like made in this area?
It's not something generally advertised.
Right.
Yeah.
From
History?
our research, it was sometime before the kingdom was found. I remember
Yeah.
that.
21.
Yeah, this would have been quite a long time before the kingdom was founded, and I believe that lich was actually, in that role, it was destroyed, or at least mentioned in the stories as being as such.
But I guess there's not really if this is a forgotten researcher, it could have been done in secret.
I mean, possibly, but we won't know till we look. But it's also, we don't know if it's like someone that would have been for this kingdom or some other organization that came before this kingdom. Probably that one, but we don't know for certain.
What is the year again? Maelen told me. What is the year?
But at least we can use this information to go find old books from before, or maybe some history if that exists, and look up, see if we can find this name and where they may have been located specifically up north. That would be more difficult because they probably, well, if they were in these lands here, they probably didn't move up north until after they were cast out. But they also may have just always been up there if there was ever anything else up there.
The Maelens have been in the north for like 500 years, right? I can't remember off the top of my head, but that was roughly the timeline you gave me for the family history.
Hold on. I believe
Yeah, I
it's
can't remember
longer
off the
than
top.
that.
It might be 1,000 years. I don't. It was something like that.
Yeah, it would be around 1,000 years.
Maybe this lich is like Odette's long lost.
So the reason I'm like
grandparent.
specifically trying to ask is there is a ancestor on the family history that he sent me, who was listed as like the Forgotten is her nickname. Like her children didn't know she existed until after she was dead. And we've been in the north a long ass time, but this was about 300 years ago.
I mean, like if things are being said like Frozen Horde and Frozen Books, this area doesn't seem to be that frozen. I mean, it's north, but it's not frozen.
Looks around at the snow.
Yeah, but I mean, a few months ago it wasn't frozen. So I mean, like, I think he's talking about like the land of monsters and up kind of.
Yeah, that's probably where the lich was residing before it got rudely summoned here by those amateurs below. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's where it started out. And also, apparently, it was chained to some kind of throne.
So, like, if Darkmoor was trying to summon the lich, wouldn't this like spell like did it like target a specific lich? Would it know the specific lich? And also, like, if she's trying to kill it, wouldn't she have known also what the phylactery was? Maybe the phylactery is downstairs.
That does bring up a wonderful theories that I've been having. Hey, so,
Huh?
Where's that doll?
Well, it's right here in my bag.
Can we take a look at it?
Yeah, sure. Hands the doll to Blob.
Blob is going to look at it and see if there's anything truly odd about it.
Wait, what's it?
Sure.
are
There's
you
nothing
looking for?
truly odd about it.
I mean, we did find this right near the lich, so I was thinking maybe, you know, this could be the phylacteries, but that'd be
Oh.
kind of obvious, wouldn't it? And the weird twist of fate's that she got brought back to her phylacteries.
That seems entirely too convenient.
Yeah, that I feel like that's probably not it.
Well,
But it's a
have,
possibility. It's a good possibility.
Yes, I mean technically
Have we-
anything's possible, but
have we ever actually worked out why down in the basement when we mark the walls that it disappears? We never addressed
yeah.
that.
True.
But there's something about the basement that isn't natural, because
Yeah.
we all tried to mark the walls and it either just healed or disappeared.
well, I mean, there was a shadow entity down there, and now there's a lich down there, and it also, again, connects to this horrifying network of lava tubes down below. So who knows what the hell's going on with our basement?
Got such a great home. I got it steal free.
Well, maybe we should go down there and do a thorough investigation.
Welcome to my house,
Oh,
guys.
when we have
Over
time for
here
that,
we've
yes.
got the lich.
Well,
We got rid
what
of
are
the
we doing right now?
demon in the basement.
Well, we just got back. Well, some of the group just got back from shopping, and we're prepping for tomorrow, where we have a dignitary coming.
And then we have craftsmen coming in 3 to 4 days after that. Or no, 2 to 3 days after that.
Personally, I think we should take the information that we got about the lich from just now and get that to the guild so they can use their resources to do more in-depth research for us.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
How many rooms were downstairs? Do we remember?
So many. It's a labyrinth down there. What do you mean?
Yeah, quite a few.
So now, not counting all the various tunnels, there were more than 10. If you were counting the like little prison cells as well, that's another 10. So like you're talking around like 20 rooms.
Yes, I mean, we definitely need to go and thoroughly check out and map and fully clear out everything, and then put a proper secure door between us and the lava tunnels.
Technically, there is a door there, but it's
A more secure door.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely would
it's
not call that
more
properly
secure.
secure.
well, yes, because that's how they came in and killed whatever that robot's name was.
Unit 500.
Wait. Some of them came from below?
That's fair.
Yes.
Honestly,
Yes.
That's
that's
exactly
fair.
how they
Not a
came.
robot.
Yes.
I missed that information.
Yeah,
That
Neville, that's
means
pretty
there's-
rude, you know, and you forgot his name already. It wasn't even that long ago.
That's even worse. Then we definitely need to get a secure doorway there. Then,
Yeah,
jeez.
Neville,
That
what's
being
a
said, if you do
robot?
have any lich exterminators you
That's what
recommend,
they are.
we
Yeah.
are trying to get rid of it.
No, it's a
but,
warforged.
Automaton.
A what?
It's a
They have
warforged.
souls,
That's
Neville. They're
yeah.
not automatons.
Automatons are different.
Construct.
That's also different.
Oh no, he's losing it again.
Well, they are technically
They are
construct.
technically constructs, but they're constructs with souls versus ones that don't have souls.
Like
That,
living.
That's a
that's
whole
like
ethics
saying
debate.
yeah. That's like saying that it's like it's round because it's an oval. You know.
Listen,
Well,
a
it is
square
round,
is
it's
a
just also
rectangle, but a
oblong.
rectangle is not always a square.
Right.
Looks over at Aether. Can you believe what are you doing?
What?
What is that?
I picked up some new armor. Sitting there looking through various designs.
Oh, you got new armor.
Yeah. They said it was what was the word? Glamorous, or something like that.
Glamour.
Melody's been trying to get something like
They said
that
I could
for a
pick the
long
design
time.
of it. It was interesting stuff. I've never heard of this before.
Oh,
You didn't hear about it
is
before?
it permanent?
No.
Once you make a change, is it permanent, or can you change it
Not
again?
any of the times you went to the Brokers Guild or anything?
To be honest, Melody, whenever we go to the Brokers Guild, I'm usually not paying attention.
Now,
I'm
to
putting
answer your
together my
question,
shopping list.
He's changed it like 10 times already.
Oh, I thought it was just a preview mode.
And you're choosing those designs?
Yeah, something to remind me of home. What, you wouldn't want something to remind you of home, Melody?
Oh, mushrooms and
Not
moss.
like that.
Either what about running lava with mushrooms and moss? That's what it always looks like. That would be quite spectacular.
Listen, I've always
mushroom
had
plate
an
armor could be
affinity for the
interesting.
Drow's armor, so I'm thinking I might go with something like that.
Oh, yeah. Yes. The mummy look, yes, of course.
Can I be
Slash
honest
E
with you?
cross.
I mean, if you want like Gothic armor, like
I was
there's
gonna
always
say,
Gothic
I was
leathers.
going to say, you could have just bought that at Gothic Leathers without having to
But
get a
it wouldn't be the
glamorized
same.
version.
But this is magical.
So we're the +1 Gothic.
Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like Gothic leathers is totally cool and pretty, and I'm going to take a bath.
What's got Melody so upset?
I don't know.
She's
Well,
been
pretty
trying to
armor,
find the
someone
right
else got
armor
it
for
for
her. Right. She's been looking for
sh-
something like that for a very long time.
Mini horse, get out!
Nay.
Get out right now!
Didn't she win some gold? She could just go and
He
buy
only
it.
got 500 and they cost 2,000.
It was pricey. But
Oh my.
I've got my investments. I invested. I'm getting like 100 gold a year or something like that.
Oh.
10 gold.
It's 10.
10 gold. That's
Oh,
even better.
10 gold
Hell
a year.
Did you just say that's even better?
That's
look at
wait, yeah, that's
Aether's not the smartest, right?
Okay.
Aether said 100 silver. And it's like, no, it's 10 gold.
Listen, you guys should all know that Aether's valuing of gold is very skewed.
That's
Honestly-
1,000. That's 1,000 copper. Well done.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
All
most
right,
laborers
so-
only make like 2 copper a day.
Are we ready for the dignitary to show up? Does anyone have
Are
anything
you?
they want to do?
sleep.
I'm ready for this long rest.
All right, you can have your long rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't need one. I wasn't here last time. That's right.
Yay, my spells.
Am I still getting attacked?
Yeah.
Oh man, come on, man. So
What's he gotta do?
6.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
This time, Mittens is wearing skulls and like bone armor,
Oh my god.
and in one hand is this one paw is this like orb that almost looks like an
What?
eye. Is in the center of it, and the claw raises up and comes back down, and you wake up covered in sweat, and there's a like across
Where
your
the
cheek.
fuck
There's just
did
this little
Mittens
cut.
get that?
Mittens picked up a class apparently.
Who knows?
Yeah. He leveled up.
Mitten's
He's got a
leveled
lot
up
of
from
combat
attacking
experience.
Soa so many times.
Just
No
getting
kidding. Yeah.
experience from hitting the cheek.
All right, and it's a new day, right? So what do I roll again? For the belt effect?
A D100.
All right.
Does it still make him grow a beard if he already has a beard?
It's
It's a
like
different beard.
not the same. Yeah.
Let's see here. 90. Nope, still the same beard.
Normal day.
So was beard just gonna start changing?
A little less dwarvish today.
I'm a little nervous for this next part.
All right, so big day, guys. Or I mean, morning, I guess first. Is everyone down in the common lounge yet, or what?
One of the spider people will report that there are 7 people approaching. They'll be here
God.
before midday.
Thank you for the information.
Wow, they've gotten really good at coming.
So, like, what are we having, like a feast or something, or like, what are we doing to like entertain this person, or is Melody gonna do a concert?
Do we have the resources for a feast?
I mean, we could go and get some stuff like right now.
I don't think we
We
could
can
make
go
it back in
hunting.
time.
We can go hunting.
Well, I mean, you might be able to teleport back in time.
That's
I mean, we can just have. I mean, we do have a lot of pigs just sitting out back.
Honestly,
need them all
if,
right away.
If we have somebody who's able to make a feast, then that wouldn't be the worst idea, like, for our foreign friends. Is
So
some sort of feast.
Blob can make the feast, but he is not the person to go hunting for it.
Anybody?
Say no more. I'll get us a feast.
Anybody got survival
Oh.
and wanna slaughter a pig?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
go
Don't
hunting.
kill our
Don't touch my piggies.
We only need 2 to keep more coming, you know.
That's what they're for.
I didn't name them for y'all to be murdering them.
Why
kill
did
our
you name the food?
Yeah, don't name them.
They're not food. They're friends.
They're
Pigs
literally
are
the only
friends,
use
not
is food
They
and
can
trouble
be
hunting.
both. They can be both, but
They're
just don't name
garbage
them.
disposal.
There are body disposals.
A body.
Yes.
That's not
I
what I
can't
said.
argue with that. But
Wait, what?
For the record, that is not what I said.
No, Blob fully knows that's not what she said. Blob said that as a joke.
Wait a minute. Has anyone
No,
checked
No,
Elwyn's
Odette
grave
said
recently?
that in character
And Rufus?
with, that's not what I said.
Now I'm getting worried.
I'm
Bork?
joking, Lady Odette. The piggies are not to be slaughtered until we have bred them. We have better chance of breeding them while we have more of them.
Well, why would we give them all the bread? We need that to eat for ourselves.
come on, let's just go hunting, try to get some rabbits. So,
Yes,
Say
I will go
less.
hunting with you guys.
Say less.
who's got the best survival?
I have a +6.
Plus
I think
6.
Soa does too.
I think Leonard has the plus
I
7.
will
doesn't he?
assist
This is
either.
Leonard
Yeah,
does
I'm the
plus
+7,
7.
but he's not hunting.
Can I do a history check to see if I know of what types of dishes these guys might eat in case they're a country of vegetarians?
Sure.
Bad time of year to be vegetarian.
17?
I'm kidding.
17. Well, they're not vegetarians.
Okay. I didn't want to be
Uh,
culturally insensitive if they were going to be serving animals.
No.
Leonard.
I did the
let's see,
assist action.
you know, like peas,
Oh, yeah, right.
shellfish, goat, lamb.
They're Greek, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the first one.
Okay,
bread.
I think Odette will mention all of this to Blob so that Blob knows sort
God.
of the vibe that these guys are used to.
pasta, cheese.
Oh, so they're Italian. I'm
Yes.
saying that in character.
Oh man, I wish Stog was here.
This is awesome. This is Three Stooges out in the woods.
Three.
The
Well, I'm
bunnies
gonna
just like,
start making
rabbits keep
pasta
running
and
through our legs and like
Right,
jumping
right,
around.
It doesn't find bugs in the tree.
some random stuff with eggs from
Wait,
the
you
2
rolled an 8
chickens.
too? What the hell?
Actually, hold on. Dark
minus
one's
one.
unlocked.
I'm not hunting, but I'm just curious. In your dad.
The only one who would have found anything.
That's bad.
Yeah, you all spend like 2 hours, and Aether, you find one like half dead starving rabbit
No.
Let
that
one
like
go.
can't even run away as you grab it.
Wait, I got a 15 on my first one.
Oh,
Did I not get
I
anything?
didn't see the 15 there.
Okay.
Yeah, the 15. Yeah, so Aether gets the starving rabbit, and so you get the regular 2
Not
rabbits.
starving rabbits. Nice. All right, guys. Well,
Rabbits just skin and
we've
bone.
got some appetizers. I guess it's gonna be more of a, I guess, like snack party.
Nah, we'll just dice it all up and make a stew out of it with whatever else we have.
Definitely gonna be
We
stuff.
probably have enough rations to make
We do
something,
have
right?
some mushrooms downstairs that will, make it some special maple flavored
Well,
mushrooms.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
I mean,
Yes,
listen,
I've told you this before. There's maple flavored mushrooms downstairs.
I only know how to cook stews and roast things over a fire. Outside of that, I have no clue how to cook, so someone else is gonna have to do that anyway.
Blob has volunteered to cook.
Yeah, we have
Okay,
Blob.
Blob is going to enhance ability on himself to give him an advantage on this, because Blob don't want to fuck this up.
All right. Head down to
Blob
your
will
new
say to
kitchen.
Neville,
Start
give me
cooking.
some non-maple mushrooms.
I assume we have some sort of chef here anyway that could also help out.
You don't want
We
those
actually don't have
non-maple
a chef.
mushrooms.
We don't have a chef. Okay.
Because
You
we
don't want.
need...
You don't want those non-maple ones. They're poisonous.
Why
did you
do
make
you
all
have
of the mushrooms maple?
Well, they're just sweet, like slightly maple. There's some that are. It just takes on the flavor of what they're grown in. So the soil has a bit of maple in it as well. So it's maple-ish mushrooms, and the other ones are more woody mushrooms.
Grab me the woody
stronger,
flavored
stringy
ones,
ones.
please.
Okay, there you go. You'll have to stew these for a while. They're a little tougher than the maple ones.
Yeah, okay, I'll prepare some.
All right, you wanna? Okay, yeah.
Just to make this even better, I'm gonna add 3 to that with Stroke of Genius or whatever the Artificer feature is, so it'll be a 34.
All right, yeah. You have a feast fit for a king, a queen, an emperor, and bursting with flavor. Well, have a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, Leonard.
Good night.
Is the
Good
rabbit
night.
Aether's carrying it still alive?
No, Aether would have killed it.
Oh my god, you monster!
What? It was dying already. I had to put it out of its misery.
You don't deserve that armor. She's gonna run downstairs.
It's all right. Guess more rabbit for me.
At some point before, like while everybody's out hunting, Odette is gonna find Melody and say, once our guests arrive, I believe I will need your help. With the fact that I got along with this dignitary fairly well, and we still need to find me a possible spouse, and while I know how to be proper, I don't know if I necessarily know how to
Oh,
approach
you need help being
this.
charming and show hair flip?
Sure.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, pressing a guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm counting on you as my wing woman.
Absolutely.
All right. Any other last minute preparations?
So we can tell I'm not nervous. Oh my god. I think Odette will sort of like be on the lower level for like when they arrive, so that she can greet the dignitaries, because that feels very proper.
Blob will select prestidigitation as his cantrip.
All right. Sure enough, about an hour and a half before midday, there are 7 riders that are approaching. A familiar face among them. They'll, stop, dismount. One of them will take his horse, and
Odette, once they're close enough to be approaching, Odette will go outside of the tower to greet them and welcome them once they approach. Welcome to the Winter Tower.
Thank you. This does look like a rather nice and cozy place you have here.
Thank you. It's not as grand as some other nobles may have for housing, but it sure is interesting here.
My lady, I'll go ahead and help get their horses stabled up.
Thank you, Sir Gork. Would you like a tour?
Of course, if you would not mind.
Absolutely. And she'll lead him inside and just start showing him around. So this is our entryway. Through here we have a little security room. And we have a store that is operational on the first floor of the Winter Tower here.
Ah, lovely.
Can Melody be like following after Odette, but like staying out of view and just like making sure that she can hear Odette?
Sure. Do you want to give me a stealth roll then if you're being, trying to stay out of sight?
She's so stealthy.
So stealthy.
So, weapons and armor look fairly well made.
Yes, we have several craftsmen that reside here that are magnificent. Truly the best of the best. That is what we pride ourselves with. If you want, during this tour, we could meet some of them.
Oh, I would love that if you wouldn't mind.
Not at all. And then she'll start leading him upstairs, and we don't have to go room by room.
Yeah.
But
You can
show him, like, poke our heads in on the craftsmen so he can see, like, they're here working. They look relatively happy. He can talk to anyone he wants.
Tim isn't doing anything inappropriate, is he?
We're not going to Tim.
Okay.
You know what?
Actually,
that's a good point. That's a great point. We're not going to Tim. Tim, he is just an apprentice. No.
That is a very good choice, though,
I'm very
for
curious now. What's
different
happening in
reasons.
Tim's room?
From very different reasons than you're probably thinking right now.
Oh, I think I get it.
Uh-oh.
We'll go check in on Tim.
Tim's working away.
We aren't on great terms with the Draco Alliance, is why.
Keep up the good work, Tim.
Yeah, they don't need to know about Tim yet. Yeah, she'll lead him around to all the rooms, and at some point mention, We have also, whenever you're ready, prepared a feast for you and your men.
Ah, well, I won't keep them waiting then. It is prepared, of course.
I believe it should be done around now. I assume it's done around now.
Yes.
Okay.
Right at that moment, she'll get a message from Blob saying, "Food's ready, bring the peoples."
In fact, the chef has just sent me a message informing me that we're good to go.
All right, then I shall not keep anyone waiting.
We don't have a dining room, right? So we could probably just push some tables together in like the common area.
Yeah, based on our current layout, it'd probably be like less of a like formal dining experience and more of like a tea party dining experience with the common area.
Odette will send a message to, because I'm assuming the other 6 aren't with us, so she'll send a message to Gork asking him if he's done with the horses. If not, then ask Neville to do it. If he can bring all of the guests to the common area.
I assume it wouldn't take long either way to get their horses and then lead them, let them know to come back here and lead
Yeah, because
them
I'm
towards
assuming
another
this is
area.
after the general tour.
Yeah. You would be done getting the horses. I mean, they're all very well trained, so you don't have any problems with that or anything like that. You can get them up. Here, let me bring you all
Guys,
over
how do I flirt?
there to the
How do I
common
flirt while
realm.
being a good diplomat? I don't know how this. How do I flirt while being diplomatic with the diplomat? Any suggestions is appreciated. Yeah, we got tables in the common room. We could have made it look good enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah, you have tables, you have extra chairs, you have benches if you think you're going to run out of tables, which I don't think you will.
Bob, you've done a marvelous job on this food. It's truly splendid.
Oh, fancy. Bob will be like running back and forth serving people he's not going to be eating currently.
So, how have your travels to the Winter Tower been thus far?
A bit cold, but otherwise uneventful.
That's good. Eventful usually means bloodshed, so uneventful is good.
Yes, unfortunately. Usually our travels are fairly uneventful. But I mean, you do never know. I believe our last diplomat here was robbed by bandits, so hopefully that does not happen again.
Well, fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed you do not meet the same fate.
Well, thankfully I have those fellows over there, so I'll keep my fingers crossed as well.
Bob will use prestidigitation to make Odette's eyes start sparkling.
So perhaps, if you wish, you could tell me a bit more about yourself or the tower here?
Yes, so, as I was born the daughter of Duke Maelen And due to some drama that happened, he decided that I should no longer be the daughter of Duke Maelen. Unfortunately, around that time, I lost most of my siblings, and my last remaining sibling went missing. And the king was not enthusiastic about who was next in line for the duchy if my father had no legitimate children to pass it down to. So he was kind enough to give me title, and ceremoniously this tower, though we chose to fix it up and repair it and clear it of its unlawful inhabitants that may or may not have been doing some unsavory business here. And we are trying to turn it into something that can benefit everyone and can help all of us grow. And I'm trying to take this opportunity to stand on my own 2 feet, despite my father wishing to hold me down. And
I
thus,
see
the
it.
Winter Tower was born.
Well, it looks like you're doing quite a good job at standing on your own 2 feet.
I appreciate that, thank you. And what about you? Can you tell me more about yourself?
Well, I'm afraid that I myself am not too interesting.
Oh, I doubt that's true.
While it is true I am the son of a senator, it's not exactly the most prestigious position. How much do you know about the Vana Alliance?
How much do I know about the Vada Alliance?
I don't know. How much do you know?
Do I roll a history check? Because I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything.
I think most of the lore from the Von Alliance that we have happened before Lady Odette joined the party.
Yeah, I don't remember any talk of the Von Alliance.
So probably not much then.
Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
12. Above average.
Yeah, but this is like kind of like on the other side of the world, so not really
Yeah.
much other than it's off to the east.
Okay. Cool. Odette will say, I'm embarrassed to say that I don't actually know much about the Vana Alliance.
Well, don't be too embarrassed. If it's one thing I've learned in my travels is, well, most people only know about the kingdoms around them, if they even bother to learn that. So the Vana are, well, 2 kingdoms, really, 2 empires. One in the north, which is where I am from, and the one in the south. They were cleaved in 2 many years ago because of how large they had become and almost unmanageable by just one singular person. The Senate is a honorary role almost. All the power does reside in the emperor or the empress. We mainly deal with things that they do not have the time for.
Hi, it's going okay.
The Senate used to be responsible for passing every law and managing the entire kingdom itself, but decided to bestow such a position
Options?
many, many years ago.
Odette's listening intently, sort of nodding along.
It would perhaps be like if you nobles were there simply to advise the king, and you used to own land, and you used to have your great duchies, but no longer do so. However, the prestige of once doing so, you still hold on to.
I see. That makes sense.
There are some families with rather large estates, mainly large farms. In the south, usually the large grape fields. In the north, we have no such soil. Normally, it's grain.
I mean, grain is an invaluable resource in the right hands.
That it certainly is. But my family is not one of those ones with the
He's
very
new-money.
large estates from which wine or grain flows throughout the entire empire.
So, your family isn't one of the ones with the wine and grain and all of that, but your father's a senator. Was he a common person who earned that position then, or?
My mother was a
Your
senator.
mother was a senator. My apologies. I misread the name. Your mother was a senator. My apologies. So your mother's a senator. Is she still from an old family, or was she a common person that earned that role?
The family comes from common people that earned that role. The few senators we have that bear the old names of senators all come from the south. The north is a relatively new creation, shall we say.
I see.
At least compared to the rest of the country's history. There were much fewer families of such noble lines in the north.
I mean, there's much to be said for coming from people who relatively recently earned their place than people who were given their place.
Yeah, indeed there is.
Odette's trying to do her best to, like, make eye contact with him as much as possible, like, perfect posture, being very elegant with her moves and all of that stuff.
All right. Do you want to give me some sort of charisma roll then?
Sure. Is there any chance it could be so just a straight up charisma roll?
What skill do you want to use? Convince me.
Well, I was gonna say persuasion. I was like, and that because that's such a high one. I'm like, I can't think of a good argument for that. Performance was gonna be the other one, but that's the same as my basic charisma modifier. So, I could just give a standard charisma roll.
All right, then go for it.
25, nat 20.
Yeah, he
Perfect.
seems captivated almost. Interested, captivated.
Good, because I'm not sure what to do at this point. So did your mother assign you this mission, or did you volunteer for it?
It was assigned to the Senate to send someone here. The Empress was looking for more silver. I don't know if you know the value of silver from the eastern part of our continent. It would be much like the gold that you use here. I noticed that you also use copper as well, and platinum, but we only use silver, as all the gold and the platinum and most of the copper as well are currently being sat upon by some rather large dragons.
It's clicking in her mind now that she made a good decision not to go to Tim's room. I see. That's dreadful.
She he places 4 different coins on the table. There's like this rather small coin. There's like a coin that looks almost like a silver piece. Then there's a larger coin, and then there's this coin that has a bunch of different, very fancy engravings on it.
Do any of these coins bear the mark of that ring that I have?
No, but the coins do look like the coins you had seen. Like all the silver, the strange silver coins that you had found.
Those were in the basement, right?
I believe so.
In the basement here?
No. This was before Odette.
Okay. Are these your currency?
Yes, so the small silver, the silver, large silver, and the engraved silver.
I see.
And it's pretty much the same of 10 to 1 to
10 to 1, but it's all silver, which is mind-boggling to me. But we actually had a dragon here ourselves at the Winter Tower. It had made its nest up top.
Well, I noticed, I didn't notice any dragons flying about, so I could only presume there is no more dragon up there.
It was taken care of.
Don't we have its skull hanging on the tower?
We might.
I'm pretty sure its skull's hanging in the common room, actually.
Perhaps.
Oh, it's right over there. That's actually its skull.
A bit of a younger one, I would say, but no less. You took care of it yourselves. You must be rather powerful. Even a younger dragon can be very dangerous.
We do all right. We've been in our fair share of dangerous situations, I would say.
Blob will chime in. No, definitely more than our fair shares.
That's fair.
I see.
So how long do you think your journey home will end up taking?
No, hopefully not more than a month.
Bad, actually.
Molly's gonna like scoot closer and be like, I have a question.
Yes.
Should you use prestidigitation to make the mark of the that was on the ring on the table? It'll go away in like an hour. Have you ever seen this one before? I saw it one time.
Let me
Is it a
take a look.
restaurant?
Is it a restaurant?
I do believe that is the Imperial Seal of the Senate.
Oh, so like your kind of thing, like what you guys do?
Well, no, but it would, well, yes, it would be used by the Senate for any official documentation or laws that were passed by them.
It's the signet ring of the Senate.
Yes, yes.
Remind me, out of character, where did Melody find this? Because I know Gork was not around for it.
Yeah, don't tell
This
him you
was-
have that.
This was no Gork was there. Because
Gork was around when she used it, not when
I
she
meant
found it.
I meant
No,
don't tell the dignitary that you have that.
it was found in Seaworth, the very first town we were in with the pirate captain. So Gork was there. I don't know if you were there in person, but Gork would have been.
I might have
there.
just missed that session when you found it specifically.
It would-
But fair enough.
It
gotcha.
was when we found the cube.
Jeez, it was literally the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
Holy cow! All right. I mean, if you're gonna give it back, say, "Hey, we killed some pirates and found this."
She's not giving it back. She just wants to know who it belonged to. Wow, they must have had like a really important guest at that restaurant then. Huh, lucky them.
Yeah, so if you look at these, symbols here, that's the Senate and Vana people. And then he'll kind of explain some of the symbols on it.
So like, is there only like a couple people with this kind of mark?
Well, to my knowledge, there's only one in existence. Well, technically two, but technically there are two senates: the Senate in the north and the Senate in the south. But they each have a different symbol. It's very similar, but even an untrained eye would be able to notice the difference between the two.
Oh, so which one is this? The north or the south?
This is the northern one.
And you're from the south or the north?
The north.
He's from the north.
If I was from the south, I'd have no need to come here to ask for silver mining rights.
Does the South not have the same struggles as the North in procuring silver and other materials?
It does not. It pains me to say this, but it is certainly the richer land in almost all things.
Interesting. Well, I am not glad that your land is not as rich as your southern counterpart. I am glad that you made the trip out here.
Well, Thank you. I am certainly glad as well. And not just to complete my mission.
Oh yes, Odette has been very excited for you to come here.
Yes, meeting someone as intelligent and beautiful as you has been a very most unexpected but welcome surprise.
She'll blush a little bit and fan her face. Those are very kind words.
Oh, they are the truth.
You know what? How about I play you both a song?
Oh, I'll accompany you.
I get this distinct feeling that he is
Give me a
already
performance
married
roll.
back home or something like that.
At advantage because Blob's helping, or just normal?
Sure, at advantage.
I mean, they're both pretty much the same.
Damn. Even better than the food.
Specifically, singing a tale about like a beautiful woman in the north. Like, is there any kind of like bardic tales of like a beautiful woman from the north?
That will raise an eyebrow.
Definitely.
Gods. OOC, I'm trying to figure out how to get Odette to bring up, hey, I need a husband, without it sounding way too forward.
I mean, if you want, you can, again, convince me to make some sort of charisma roll to do that.
To get him to bring it up, or to get me to bring it up?
Either way. Either, some way for you to lead into it, or a way to get him to lead into it.
Yeah, I'm thinking if there's... Oof.
Can Melody change the words a little bit of the song to be like, she's looking for a man?
Sure.
Blob's gonna use prestidigitation to make Odette's hair kind of like float in the breeze a little bit.
Yes, the breeze inside the tower.
With all the windows
We're right by
closed,
the
yes.
window, but yeah.
In the middle of winter, yes.
Fully casting a spell with everybody looking at him.
That's the Blob thing to do.
I think
While Melody's singing, she was using prestidigitation to make like little wedding bells of everything.
I think while Melody is doing this, Odette will sort of like again sort of blush and look away, almost like visually indicating like, oh, this is fully just about me.
Do you have something you would like to ask me? Or perhaps a purpose for inviting me here?
Besides just the fact that I enjoyed your company at the tournament, I unfortunately am in a pickle, but do not wish to be as forward as my companions seem to be. As I stated before, my father disowned me. However, he seems to have forgotten that fact. And he has announced that I am getting married in 3 months' time, and has sent demons to repeatedly attempt to kidnap me. My friends and I were able to fend them off. They even interrupted the wedding of our other friend. And unfortunately, because I was given this title by the king, and I have no other necessarily family to pass it down to, if something were to ever happen to me, the Winter Tower would essentially enter a state of limbo in terms of ownership. And so for that reason, and for the fact that I need to try to procure something before my father succeeds in kidnapping me, mind controlling me, and forcing me to marry who I found out at the tournament is a known murderer from a very murderous family. My friends seem to have remembered that I am in need of a husband. And they're being very forward about it, so I apologize for that. I'm IRL blushing right
Give me
now.
just a persuasion roll again.
25.
Well, I can't lie and say that I wasn't immediately charmed when I saw you. Whether this is only for political reasons or your heart's desire, I would I would be willing to be your husband if that is the case.
I have been engaged before, and I will say I have never had as much chemistry with somebody as I have had with you during our conversations. So out of everybody I've met with the intention of finding a husband, you have most certainly drawn my eye the most.
Gotta make the boy blush.
I am blushing.
You certainly do. You're certainly making him blush now.
I mean, even his token's blushing.
He's been blushing this whole time.
Blushing
Token always
more
looks like that.
intensely. You do honor me with your words. While I am supposed to arrive back at Von Alliance as soon as I can, I do not need to leave immediately.
While I would be definitely grateful for a marriage to you, I want to make sure that I am not disrupting, I don't want to... Would marrying me damage your position, or would it in fact help to have, for your country to have a sort of ally here with I may not be a high-ranking noble, but I am looking to help out in whatever way I can. I don't want to screw him over by marrying him.
He's kind of thinking for a moment. I don't believe you'll be harming my position. Or my family's.
All right. Well,
I believe that a lot of marriages where I come from are looked at a bit differently compared to the marriages here.
may I ask what marriage where you're like is from?
Well, it depends on the marriage, really. Generally, the higher ranking you are, the more marriage is symbolic.
I would say that's about the same.
For instance, the Empress would marry as more of a way to, how shall I put this, approve of the rule of someone else.
Interesting. What an interesting music choice. For
Almost
right now.
as if the Vana were, the Vana Empire itself was adopting that kingdom.
Interesting. All right.
Now, obviously, this kingdom is not in need of legitimizing, as much as some more ignorant members of my society would think. You are not all just roving wanderers or tribal leaders who wander from place to place.
Seen? I think Odette actually will chuckle at the thought of that being how they're seen. So I think that chuckle is in character.
Perhaps by the more ignorant members of society. If you ever were to come to the Alliance, perhaps you might figure out rather quickly why.
I see.
Those of us, though, who travel or have more open minds, which you will find many in the North do not have that opinion.
I see.
After all, the North is a place of many different people. Many who did not have a home for generations.
Well, if you truly are amenable to the idea of getting married, perhaps we should talk about the details of what that might look like for us.
All right, you have my full attention.
For instance, do you plan to be married on paper and come visit? Do you expect me to move there? Do you plan to move here? When would you like the ceremony to be? It would be better for me for it to be sooner rather than later, to have that legal shield against my father's schemes. Things like that.
Well, you do have this rather nice place here. It's certainly larger than my family's estate, so I wouldn't dream of asking you to travel across the continent and the mountains.
We're actually planning to expand it soon. I would like to visit your home at some point, but maybe not now.
And I will be leaving for a month, so It sounds like you would probably want to do this now rather than
unless you're able to get back. If you're able to get back within 2 months, I would be fine if you have to go talk to your mother. It's safer to do it sooner rather than later, but that's why we're having this conversation. Is I do not want to rush and force you to marry me before you leave right now.
My mother would have no problem with it, and if she did, she does have other children.
That's what my dad thought too, but here we are. How long do you think you would be able to stay here before you have to leave?
He kind of looks over at his guards. Maybe a day or two.
24 hours to plan the wedding. Maybe 12. Well, I shall leave it up to you and your comfort level for if you would rather come back and be married within 2 months to give time to prepare and alert people, or if you would like to do this now. If you want, perhaps we could do the legal part now and then do a ceremony in 2 months' time, would be another option.
Yes, I don't want to rush things, but it does sound like it perhaps would be better to have, at least on paper, to be married. And perhaps then 2 months will also give the both of us time to think about how exactly we want such a marriage to look like.
Yes, rather than 5 minutes here in the common room over dessert.
And I'm sure the bards can give stories of how such things can turn out well, but I do understand, and I myself would prefer not to rush things quite so much.
Right. That's why I'm presenting 3 different possibilities. As you can tell, I tend to overthink things a little bit.
No worries. Yeah, we'll get. I think the best option: get married on paper, and then I will return in 2 months.
That sounds like a plan. And OOC, his country, is very far away, and there is very little opportunity for my father to influence them. So that works out great for me.
Your father somewhere just like, you underestimate my power.
I have a bad feeling that my father is gonna. I have a theory about what my father might try. I'm not going to say it out loud and give fabling ideas.
You should.
No, no. He's gonna get my. He's just gonna kill my fiance. He's gonna kill my husband. That's what he's gonna do. That's how you get rid of Legal Shield. All right then. Well, sounds like we have a deal.
The only, if you are planning such a ceremony, the only thing I must insist on is that it is performed by the Temple of Ana. It is tradition in the north
That is
and the south.
That is completely understandable. We will definitely. That's not Elaine's god, right?
No,
It is
Elaine
not.
is calm.
That's what I thought. Our cleric is not from that temple, but we will find someone who is.
Oh, I know just the person.
Thank you. I appreciate it, and perhaps I might explain why.
That's fine with me. She'll give a motion for him to continue talking.
The goddess has been entwined with our country. The legends, of course, say that Empress Theodosia I took her as her consort, and the goddess also helped prepare the divine ritual, which keeps the country together. As such, the emperor or empress is considered to be of the blood of the goddess Ana, So, those of us, at least, of any position of power, honor that tradition by asking for a priest or priestess of Ana during marriage and funeral.
That seems totally fair. We will definitely find a priest for the ceremony.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. I know it is the silly tradition, but
No, I think that is totally reasonable, and I think it's very honorable. I am all for honoring traditions whenever possible. And for undermining my dad whenever possible. Well then, I shall draw up the paperwork if that is all right with you.
of course.
Odette will leave for a couple minutes to... She's got a lot of paperwork, and so she'll find the paperwork that she needs, because I'm assuming she's gotten that ready because she knows that she's in a time crunch.
Yeah.
And she'll just like fill in the names, and I assume he just needs to sign it for now, and then we'll send copies to like the capital and such.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, he'd sign it, put a seal on it, and then he'd actually put 2 seals on it. His own seal and then a diplomatic seal.
All right, and I will put 2 seals on it as well. I will put the Winter Tower seal and House Maelen's seal, because I still have my signet ring. My dad can't overturn his own fucking symbol. Even if he does, we got 3 other ones. Actually, do I know, like, if I use House Maelen's symbol, he can't override that, right? Like, he can't say House Maelen didn't approve of this when House Maelen's symbol is right there.
But you have also very publicly said that he disowned you, so...
That's true. Alright, I'm not going to put House Maelen's symbol on it, then. I'll just put the Winter Tower symbol on it and sign it. He did disown me, but yeah.
All right.
Well, this seems like a cause for celebration. Shall we bring out the wine? No, Odette's married just like that.
Of course, I'm not much of a wine person, but go ahead. I prefer mead myself.
Do we have mead? I feel like we have mead.
We have dwarven mead.
Would you care for some dwarven mead?
Oh, it's a bit strong for my taste.
Okay.
Well, we have down in the basement, it's just corn mead made from the corn and flour and stuff like that, and the hops from Neverhelm.
Is it ready?
Oh yeah, it's ready. It's been fermenting in there for a while, but we got a lot of it.
I think Odette will sort of let Neville offer that to him by saying, Neville, what mead you've been preparing mead for quite some time. Is it ready?
Yes, Lady Odette, it is quite delicious. It's just regular mead from materials that we gathered from the nearby Neverhelm. We do have a few bottles of the dwarven mead if you would like that or not.
Does sound lovely.
Very well. I will fetch you some if you would.
I'm
my
so
lord.
grateful that I'm married, but that this is whoo.
That was
Blob's
whole one
gonna
off.
Blob's gonna lean over to Elaine and say, "Hey, Elaine,
Yes, Blob?
you worship palms, right?
I.
Does that make you a Pomeranian?"
Are you calling me a dog?
No, I just don't know what palm worshippers are called, and I thought Pomeranian sounded cool. I didn't know that was a dog breed, actually.
Uh-huh.
Elaine disapproves.
I didn't know dogs had breed other than fuzzy and not fuzzy.
Elaine, you missed it. Odette just got legally married.
This can't go wrong or in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, it gets better. He's from the Northern Bana.
Is that the one where the signet ring
Yeah.
that you have?
So, I remember some Vana lore is the northern one with the Empress or the Emperor.
The Empress.
Empress. That's what he's been
Okay.
saying.
Here we go. I got several mugs for you. We have plenty downstairs, so if you would like some more, just let one of the hands know, and they will fetch it for you. Go
Thank you.
Sitting back
Well,
down to the.
Takes a few drinks. Oh, this is different from what I'm used to.
Neville is an artisan.
Perhaps I'll have to bring a few bottles the next time I return.
Oh, of course. That would be
I
wonderful.
will look forward to trying it. I'm gonna skip this. This is too much like a battle song. Oh my goodness.
So we typically use honey in the north.
Not corn.
At least along with grains.
Well,
Hey,
I shall
that's-
look forward to trying a bottle when you return.
That's the dwarven ale. It's oats and honey. Is the dwarven ale.
Yeah, but the dwarven ale was too strong. He was gonna
Yes,
try the
yes.
other ones. But you said corn?
No, just grain. It just says. It just says. Oh, he did add a jar of honey to the to it. So it was a 50-pound bag of grain mead in the barrel of the tower, and added a jar of honey that he collected from the dragon illusion at the top of the tower.
Then forget my comment about it not being good. It will be
Retcon, retcon.
passable for him. But he's still going to bring some mead.
Blob will say, "If you like more honeys in it, I can add more honey."
No, thank you. It's an entire process.
Okay.
As it is to ferment with the oats. Otherwise, it's just adding sweetener to it.
Would you be able to describe this beer that you have in very elaborate detail?
How elaborate do you need?
Is she gonna fabricate it?
Could I use prestidigitation and make it taste that way?
I see.
Yes, I would love to know what these flavors are.
He'll describe it. They do also usually add things like apples or berries.
Which do you prefer? I'm partial to the berries, but what would you like?
I myself prefer the apples.
To each their own, and she will prestidigitize his mug to taste better.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Though, again, I'll bring some bottles where you don't need to do that.
What are you doing, Melody? You don't just change the
Neville?
artisan's food.
We're trying to make a good impression for Odette.
Yeah, that's fine. But you don't want to be too pushy.
Would you rather him drink bad beer?
There's nothing wrong with this beer. Everyone in the tower loves it.
Not everyone. I don't.
I mean, if he's gonna be living here, he might have to adjust, you know?
Look, as someone who's not able to go home very often, it's nice to have things that remind you of there.
Yeah, I can't imagine how that feels like.
It will take a month for him to return home, so I think it's a nice gesture on Melody's part to offer him a little piece of home.
Very well.
I mean, I take the berries that I just had. I mean, like, they're fine and all, but, like, they're barely even sweet. Now, a sugar sprinkle berry? That would be so good right now. She'll, like, scoop back over. Have you had a sugar sprinkle berry?
I can't say I have. Those are from the Feywild, are they not?
They are. They're my favorite.
Yes, I do believe the Empress was presented such a platter.
And obviously she loved them, right?
I believe she left it for the Senate, as it is not tradition for her to actually eat such gifts.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a polite way of saying
When
she
they
did not
are
like it.
not presented by someone that is part of the Alliance.
Her loss then. Honestly, this plane is so weird sometimes.
Our wonderful bard Melody here is from the Feywilds herself, so she often misses aspects of home.
I do know how that feels.
See, I told you, Neville.
Again, I mean no offense to your country here, but there are many
None
things that I miss.
Oh, it's okay. This country is so boring, am I right?
Well, you do have some strange companions, I must say.
We have quite the crew here at the tower.
Yes, the few people that I would imagine would serenade me one moment and then the next lament about how boring this country is. The one that I would likely be living in for at least part of my life.
That's Melody for you. It seems Sir Gork is getting along quite well with your guards.
Now, you see, if you come down with the swing and then turn your blade so it goes laterally as you're going through the neck, the majority of the splatter goes off to the left in the direction you're swinging.
Yep, that seems like a Gork conversation.
Yeah.
Gork, you can give me an insight roll at advantage. With the stories that are being passed around.
Please be making a good impression. Oh, great. You don't know.
Gork continues to traumatize them.
I mean, they all seem to be talking about things, but Gork, you don't really pick up on, like, who's really enjoying it and who, like, actually has battle experience amongst these 6 here.
Fair enough. Gork's too absorbed in his own story. He's like, no, this is the technique.
I will let you give a history roll But I pity the 5 and the 4 insight at advantage.
The dice will tell their story.
Can't read people, but he remembers battle tactics at least.
Yeah. So of their stories that they tell, you can kind of figure out that these two are some sort of like professional cavalry, while the other 4 seem to their careers have been mostly infantry.
Okay, so these guys are more valuable than these guys.
That is one way to look at it. And also with that high roll, these guys, the 2 more valuable ones, you would pick up that they come from a tribe that was outside of the kingdom. They were from the land of monsters, the unknown north, before their ruler, King Jaron the Tempest Lord, was accepted into the Vana Alliance and settled his tribe there.
Well, that's badass. They probably fight more than Gork does, honestly.
Maybe he should ask them for tips.
I mean, yeah, if they offer anything, he's gonna listen. But Gork's mostly just trying to relate to them as like a soldier with other men who fight and do things and guard nobles and deal with, the petty things that nobles deal with.
The main advice they offer is to, if you don't strike first, strike the hardest.
I mean, that's sound.
I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm gonna break the silence by saying, "Yay, Odette's married legally," which is the most important part.
Yes.
Hooray!
One more
weddings.
Hey,
one more
have
quest.
any bodies in his basement.
One side quest opened.
Wait, we finished a quest? Holy shit!
Always. Now we gotta get the wedding ready in 2 months.
Yeah, now you're in the optional. Get the wedding ceremony time 2 months.
Maybe we could just do like Aethia and Respiras at the same time to save a bunch of money. Just like a double wedding.
I don't think that would be proper, and I think
That's a conversation for after our guests leave, and also
Yeah.
no.
they deserve their own day to be celebrated as well.
Would they not want someone from?
Okay, well, why don't we do it the next day and then just leave everything set up and use it again?
Oh my god, it'll be like a wedding-a-thon.
And then I don't have to give up as much money too for the tower. I'm just trying to think frugally.
Why would that mean you don't have to give up as much money for the tower?
Because you keep wanting my money for the tower.
You offered us to give you ideas for what to spend it on.
Yes. And I'm still thinking about it.
Well, on a side note, I've been thinking I might have figured out a way to make maple candies.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how?
Well, I was experimenting the other day with some, sugar waters, and left a stick in there when I forgot about it, and a day or two later, all these crystals were on it, and me being the curious boy that I am, I tasted them, and they were tasty. So I was thinking, what if we tried it with maple sugars, or maple syrups and waters and sugar?
Yes, 1000%. We can set it up in the where should we do it? Like the alchemy lab?
Probably not Johnson's.
The cellar.
That'll just take up too much of his rooms.
Guess we could do it where we got the barrel.
Yeah.
In the basement there. Okay, so what do we need then? Sticks and jars.
Yes.
Well, that's pretty easy.
And some string, but string easy.
Okay, we should definitely start this, because if we do it right too, we can have it at the weddings as like it could be like a signature Winter Tower kind of like treat, like the Winter Tower is known for like their maple candy,
Yeah.
among other things,
Yeah, we can be known for maple rock candy and maple mushrooms.
Yes, and like spider people.
I think the maple cult may come after us if we do too many maple things.
See, let's hope so. That sounds fun.
Just wait until the maple candy monster is on you.
Oh no.
I mean,
oh, now that sounds fun too.
The maple candy monster we can just eat versus whatever that blue thing was.
I will say anything made of maple candy I don't fear as long as we have Soa around.
Yeah, bro.
Honestly, that's fair.
I was built for this. All right, Blob. Well, we got to get on this then.
Yeah, let's get on.
As soon as possible. Next time we go shopping, we got to get the jars, and we should probably make like 100 at a time, 200. What do you think?
We'll get 50 jars, but we'll start with 5s just to make sure it works with maple syrup and fine tune the recipe before we use lots.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Good idea. Start small. Yes, and then we'll be doing like thousands in no time.
Maybe.
Perfect.
I'm not quite sure what to do now. My social awkwardness is kicking in, and I am both embarrassed and pleased, and I have a thought in my mind that I'm quite frankly too embarrassed
so many weddings
to bring up, but it's going to be brought up before the end of the night.
Yeah. I forgot to check letters to see if Lady Norella or Lady Petal wrote me
2 months.
When we were at the
when we're
city.
legally or
Oh
ceremoniously
yeah,
married.
you're gonna get married soon too.
I don't know about all that, but maybe his girlfriend or something.
Oh man, this tower. Good thing we're getting this tower. Making it bigger, because there's gonna be a lot of people here.
Hey, got to get that chapel to save on wedding costs.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes,
it's totally not investment. Already on our list for the next
It
thing.
is. If only we had a little bit more money.
If only.
Oh yeah, and we got craftspeople coming in a few days too.
Oh, that sounds cool. I was like interviewing, or not really, like just listening, to their stories and stuff.
Yeah, and what they make and ask.
I mean, so this is not their first time meeting. They met a few days ago.
It's pretty fun, yeah.
They met a few days ago.
Makes me feel like powerful and important.
They were,
which is good, because I'm going to become the king of either the dwarves or the dragon people. So it's good practice.
Hair flip.
So I think that best you might.
And then she awarded him the sort of like ceremonial title that
that would be
the winner of each
basically the
thing
king now,
can
I think, with the
present
dragon
is like
people, so
kind of like
Also,
giving a lady to
she-
a rose
pretty
after
sure.
a tournament.
On
It's
the
kind of like that, but
council,
it's
or
also
someone
we
else,
helped
so
him
she's
seal
not-
his diplomatic
you know.
deal. And
We
then
don't
he
really know
came
exactly how the
visit.
dragon hierarchy works, blah, but you know, pretty sure. It's pretty sure.
Oh,
This is
well,
king,
it's
yes.
called the council, so
Like pretty,
assume
no,
it's the
you know,
council.
lost in translation and whatever, you know. Yeah, we gotta figure out that other problem too that we can't talk about right now.
What, the fact that I don't know my parents?
Uh,
Or where I came from?
yeah.
Yes, that.
And the fact that, the answers to those problems are in a city we can't go to?
Well, legally, we are married.
Well, we can go anywhere if we put our mind to it. And we've got a magical amulet. And Leonard knows how to do teleportation.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get what you mean. A few days of getting to know them would be great. That is unfortunately, in this particular situation, not super an option.
Well,
When has that ever stopped you?
never say never, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not banned, so, I'll go.
I'm pretty sure if I wasn't banned before, I probably am from, dancing with the person he was trying to dance with and doing it better at the ball. Because, he definitely cursed me, so I don't see why he wouldn't ban me from his city.
All non-humans were banned from Malberg.
Yeah, I have a feeling he specifically banned Blob, though, even with that ban in place.
You know that purple guy?
I don't think
Top of
Blob
the
is
list.
I don't think Blob is as on his radar as Blob thinks he is.
Well, eventually the festivities will start to die down. Food is eaten. Not a single plate is left filled with food. Everything is eaten. It was absolutely wonderful food.
Ah, nice.
Odette's gonna make sure to we gotta go to the city to mail stuff, actually, don't we? We don't have like birds or anything that carry. We don't have any like carrier pigeons or eagles or anything here.
No, you don't,
Yeah,
unless Melody's gonna make someone
Huh?
We
a
have
carrier pigeon.
Sure we do. We have an owl.
I mean, I
And
could.
Muppet.
Well, I just meant to send the copies of send the copy of the letters, the marriage certificate to the capital, and also Odette is gonna send
I mean,
a
we could
letter
just
to
take
her
him there.
dad. Odette also needs to send a letter to her dad, being like, "Just wanted to inform you that I am married now."
Yeah, but the marriage ones, you might want to just take yourself, because you just teleport to the city and bring him there.
Might not be a bad idea.
Is there a spell we can cast on
Your
the
father can't
letter?
intercept them or something.
Is there a spell we can cast on the letter so we
Also,
can
just because
see
I
the
wanna mess with
father's
Orc.
reaction?
Mally's gonna come over here. Oh my god, hey!
Hello, hey.
Oh, look at all these big, strong soldiers.
Melody.
Hey.
We're just talking about some of the types of weaponry they use. This long lance thing they call a kanto. I was going to tell them I'm not much with a bow myself, and I mostly just use Mr. Pointy here. But...
Oh yeah, I use a sparkly sword, and it sings with me.
Yeah, yes, it's they're kind of describing it. It's about like 13 feet long, about 4
Damn!
meters for people who don't deal in American.
13 feet long. That's almost 3 of me.
No, we do the feet. It's just like some
feet
other
tall.
stuff.
But yes, just discussing some of the finer points. You've with that rapier of yours, it is a rapier, right? That's what you have.
No, it's a short sword.
It's a short sword. Excuse me. I don't see you use it too often, so I'm not.
What do you mean? I use it all the time.
Gork is too focused on himself fighting to
That's
notice what anyone else is doing.
That's her magic focus. Is her sword. She'd use it every fight.
Lop's gonna yell over, Gork, I'm the one with a rapier, and it's a sword's canes. Oh, and Elaine has rapiers too.
All right, but I mean, honestly, I don't understand how most of you fight.
I mean, like, what
I
do you
shoot
mean?
things
I
with
just like,
lightning.
manipulate their minds and like.
Listen,
That's
guys,
magic.
listen, guys. You guys don't understand the life that me and Gork can never lead. When you're up close, right in the shit, you know, you don't really have time to be paying attention to you guys shooting all these shiny little colors out of your fingers and stuff, you know?
That's right.
We're focused on just staying alive, you know?
Yeah, and thanks to my shiny little colors, you have been alive. Thank you.
Well, you know, mostly Elaine, but okay.
You know,
and me.
and me sometimes, and Leonard.
Well, I mean, I was literally dead, and Elaine, you know, brought me back, you know. So I mean, that's kind of, you know,
Hey, you know,
kind of the big
if
one.
If you paid attention to your surroundings more, you might, you know, need heals.
What do you? Whatever. Whatever, Blob.
When you get Angies, you get tunnel visions, and you just go in one direction.
What a burn.
Well, yeah. Attack things head on, you know? Head on.
You have to. Otherwise, you got to take care of the threat that is right in front of you.
Yeah, you know, and if these things are lashing out at me, then they're not doing it to Elaine and Melody or the others, so, you know.
I think
it's a blessing
you've
and a
forgotten
curse.
about the times that things come for me directly and I end up in close combat with things more often than I quite frankly should.
Well, yes.
And my pretty little colors are what saves me.
Yes, well, you know, at least it, yeah, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to say I understand where Gork is coming from, okay?
That's fair enough. Can I use one of my detect thought charges to read the surface level of my husband's mind?
You can.
Well, this is a marriage starting off real great.
No kidding.
I just want to make sure that everything's okay.
Yeah, everything's okay. You know, he does seem concerned about you, and you know, wishes he could stay longer. But you also pick up some, like, you know, him thinking you're beautiful, and hoping that it will be less than 2 months before he gets back.
Okay. I
I wonder if
do
he's...
feel the need to be very honest with you about something I do not think you will like. And if this is a deal breaker for you, we can tear up the marriage certificate and it would be fine. I just do not want to lie to you.
Of course.
One of the people that we have here, he is not an official artisan. He is an apprentice. I believe he is the only one that you did not meet. Is a dragonborn. And I do believe his mother is a high-ranking official. We do not have any official ties with them beyond this very young dragonborn using our castle as a place to learn. Not castle, tower.
Do you want to give me a persuasion roll?
It was almost a nat one, thank fucking God. It's 23.
That's all Tim is to you? How dare you?
That's not all Tim is to me. I am trying to downplay it as much as possible because this guy already stated that he hates dragons.
That's all Tim is to Gork.
He didn't say he hates dragons.
Not hates dragons, but like dragons are the ones that are like has stolen all of their precious metals other than silver.
Yes, they are not on good terms with the Draka Council.
Yes, that is what I mean, is, you know, the people that Tim is descended from.
Well, I suppose that could be a diplomatic incident, but so far away from the council, I doubt it would matter.
Okay. I just wanted, again, I do not want to enter a marriage lying to my spouse. And given your history with the Draka Council, I felt I should share it before it was too late, once I remembered it was a factor.
Yeah, I mean, if this was like the Republic of Umberview or the Kingdom of Renoan, or I guess maybe even the Remnants or the Six Tribes, that would be a problem. But so far away from them, I doubt. I doubt it'll be anything more than a minor scandal.
All right. Wonderful.
In before Mama comes to visit.
Yeah, I didn't want him to agree to it, move here, find Tim, and meet Tim's mom, and then get really mad at me.
Perhaps before I leave, I can leave you with at least a few gifts.
Oh? Odette's immediately racking her brain for anything she can give him, and I'm like, shit, I already gave away that one ring. That would have been good.
Yes, a map of our country, at the very least I can do.
I will definitely study it.
And the rather famous Chronicles of Anna, newly updated.
I look forward to reading them while I wait for your return. I think Odette is smiling, and not in her polite way, where she always has, like, her sort of mask smile on. This is like a genuine smile, that she's marrying somebody that she actually gets along with, and it doesn't seem like will probably cheat on her. I guess I don't know that. I've only known him like 2 days, but... And I'm not marrying a known murderer who's wandering around the fucking Ravenwoods.
Lop's gonna whisper to Elaine, "Wow, Lady Odette looks actually happy."
Not who I thought I'd get married to, but honestly, I'm not mad about it. I'm pretty happy with this husband for Odette. I thought I'd have to settle. And I don't feel like I am. And I think it's a good thing that his country is so separated, because it's part of my
fare you
father.
farewell.
Are they leaving the same day or staying the night?
It is up to what you had wanted.
I think it's entirely up to him. If he wants to stay, we have rooms his people would have to share. If he wants to leave so that he can come back sooner, then I'm all for that as well. But it's entirely up to him and what he and his men feel comfortable with.
Oh, let the dice decide.
Is it even appropriate for him to stay the night when you're officially married, but not
appropriate?
ceremonious?
Right.
No.
That's a question. All right. Yeah.
but he is a bit, as you say, in love. So yeah, he will be staying the night.
Okay. Probably, I was thinking about like, do we share a room yet? But when we haven't had the ceremony, probably not. We probably wait for the ceremony.
Yeah.
He can room with
just
Tim.
because we're no. That's the one person he should not room with. I do think that because they're spending the night, Odette will work on embroidering a handkerchief to give him before he leaves. But yeah, him and his men could probably split the empty rooms fairly comfortably.
Yeah, so currently there'd be 5 empty bedrooms, so I think they'd definitely be able to split them.
Would I be able to that night embroider a handkerchief with just like it already had like a nice fabric pattern to it, but just embroider in the bottom a little symbol with that's like half the Winter Tower symbol, half his house symbol that I saw on the thing.
Sure. Give me some sort of roll for it.
Don't think I have proficiency in sewing tools, so I wouldn't be able to add proficiency.
Would you like to ask for Blob's help? Because he could probably help you with that.
I mean, I embroidered Melody's armor, so I know how to embroider. But I've just, yeah. And I can always cast enhance ability on myself depending on what. Do you want like sleight of hand, dexterity?
Yeah, sure. That sounds right. Give me dexterity.
Okay, I got a +0, so I'm definitely going to enhance ability on myself. And do the one that gives me advantage on dex, which is Cat's Grace. $19.
19. It's lovely.
Okay, sweet. Because we're gonna long rest anyway. All right then. I'll give that to him when he leaves in the morning. So I don't know if we're doing anything else tonight, but yeah.
Are you?
I don't think so. Does anyone else have anything they need to do today or tonight?
Yeah, Blob will ask Neville to help him start training with the lance.
With training with what? Sorry.
The lance.
Oh yes, the lance. Well, it's very simple. You hold it against your body a little bit. You can't. It's just to support it, and you should get used to the weight as it's going to want to tip down towards the ground. It's because of its length. It's not very. It's not an easy tool to use. And then you, right before the moment of hit, you sort of lunge it forward just a little bit. You whip your shoulder into it a little, but still keep it tight to your body, just enough to poke it through. You know?
Gotcha. So it's more about like a twisting motion rather than a punchy motion.
Yeah, so once the lance leaves your body, it's going to fly all over the place. Yes.
Interesting.
I have no idea if that's actually true or not, but it seems pretty real.
It sounded true enough.
Sounds right, so. Yeah, so I think that'd be 2 hours that night, or would we be able to do more that night?
For the intense RP, 2 hours.
800 okay.
Oh, that does actually remind me. Gork was eventually going to ask Melody to try to teach him Sylvan so he can actually figure out how to talk to this lady without having to rely on somebody else. Also, the spider people.
Do the spider people speak Sylvan?
Speak Elven.
Oh, dang it.
But they speak Common now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, she can teach you Sylvan.
Yeah, fair enough. That's going to take quite some time. They'll have to practice. It's basically going to be like Blob's flute thing, except with a language being spoken badly.
Yeah. And you said trainings were 800 hours for like weapons and languages and stuff, Big One?
Yes.
I think that night too, while she's working on the handkerchief to give him, Odette will ask Lucia to be her maid of honor for the ceremony.
Of course. You honor me with such a request. I would love to.
She'll hug her. I don't know anyone else who I would want standing by my side.
Well, thank you so much. You have no idea how much that means to me.
This is again too intensive music for this sweet of a moment. Oh no. Really hope Lucia is not a spy of some kind.
After I'm finished with Gork, can I work on the song that I've been trying to finish since the ball?
Yeah, sure. Give me another performance roll.
Ooh, ayo.
Hey.
You finish it.
Hooray! Wedding singer.
Runs out to everyone and plays it for them.
It's beautiful.
Well, that's nice.
It's actually supposed to be for your birthday, but it kind of took a little bit longer than I thought.
Well, it's lovely.
Yes, it sounds pleasant to the ears. Yes.
So I guess this song would just be about the group.
And
the adventures of the group.
I assume we all sort of.
Ooh, I like the part about me the best.
That part would be the longest.
What? Well, yes, because it's the most important, obviously.
Right.
So,
right.
So basically, it's insert our version of the Critical Role theme song.
Yes.
Yeah, I assume we're all partying until it's bedtime, and then Odette works on her embroidery cloth, and they do the training, and yeah.
Yep, that sounds about right. I added in your gifts as handouts, Lady Odette.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's far away, but not the most far away it could be. And that's a lot to read. I will read that at some point. And does Taryn have like a sword or something that he carries, like, or?
He has he has a sword. Though you like never really saw him like actually unsheath it or like
Okay,
pull it out
cool.
or anything like that, or even really like touch it.
Yeah, I just was like, okay, what do I tie this handkerchief to? And probably tie it to the sword. So yeah, but I'll do that in the morning.
All right, the morning comes around.
Okay.
Oh,
Odette will go to see them off and ask to see his sword before he goes.
I'll take it off his side and present it to you.
She'll just tie the handkerchief around the sheath and say, it's said that a lady giving somebody a handkerchief is supposed to be a symbol of good luck, so hopefully this helps keep you safe until your return.
Oh, thank you.
At
I
least
believe it will.
symbolically.
They mount on their horses, wish everyone farewell, and head on off into, well, not the sunset, the sunrise. Head on off into the sunrise. That doesn't sound right, but
Woo! I'm
They
glad we got that
disappear into
off.
the morning rays.
I'm really glad we semi got that off the checklist because honestly, that was one of the most stressful plot points for me.
You did well, Lady Odette.
It is for most people, marriage is serious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Thank you.
happy for you. Yes.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
he doesn't
so-
get attacked by like a bunch of demons on the road and die or anything.
Oh, that
Melody.
That's
What
gonna
the-
give
That
her
would
a
never
look.
happen though.
Why would you think of that? What?
Well, because it happened to us, so you know.
I mean, we
Yeah,
got attacked.
one of
but we
Minus the
didn't
dying
die.
part.
Yeah, true. He is one of us now. I mean, if anyone really wanted to get to us, getting to him would certainly not be.
I mean, if anyone really wanted to get to us, they just come here.
That's true. We're not hiding.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there's some preparations that have to be done now.
Yes, we're gonna have to get a large Lord's chamber for you. Yes, I expect the little ones will be on their way shortly.
Okay.
Why would there be little ones?
Odette blushes again.
Babies, Melody, babies. It's just one
Oh my
reason.
God.
Why, there's nothing wrong with it. It's how we all came into the world.
But we just have so many spider people and stuff. We got to make some room if we're gonna start having
The spider people live in the
people
woods.
babies.
So that's what part of the money is going towards is making the tower wider.
What are we opening a daycare?
No, we're
No.
obtaining
You're getting
bedrooms.
A tavern, a chapel, more bedrooms, more.
Well, it sounds like we're probably gonna need a daycare too.
More workers and
That's-
some servants.
Oh god, I
It's
wish my
okay,
stream deck was
Lady
working
Odette,
so that I could make my thing
I,
blush.
I have raised some children before. It isn't as bad as what you may think. It's quite rewarding, actually.
I mean, it sounds to me like Soa wants to open a daycare, so we should put him in charge of it.
Nope.
It
not
sounds to me like we are putting the cart far before the horse. Let's focus one step at a time on the wedding.
I just
Listen, you
wanted
all
to
remember
make
how
you
that
feel even
went
more
down last time at the
It sounds
orphanage?
to me like we need the chapel, is what it sounds like.
Yes,
The
the chapel
chapel,
would be
we
good
need
for
to
it, yes.
contact a priest of Om, he said?
Anna.
Anna.
Love goddess.
Right. Alright.
So does like everyone always get married after they meet somebody here?
No, you know
seems
that
like it.
I'm looking for a political marriage. You know
Yeah, but
that.
it was like Aether as well, and then there was also
Everyone
like
just
I
falls in
can't
love with the
justify.
first
I can't
date,
justify
you know?
Aether. Again, I am looking for somebody to stop my father from marrying me off to a man who's currently running around the Ravenwoods murdering people.
Yeah, besides John and Heather, it took like a year for them to get married, didn't it? Or like longer even.
Yeah, we've only had like 3 marriages happen out of this large of a
Well,
group.
we've had 3 potential marriages. We've only had 1 actually happen.
Technically, they're childhood friends, so.
So they
See,
don't
so
count.
that
They've known
took,
each other
like-
forever. Mine
Yes, be
would
careful
have
with Melody.
if I
mean,
had
yeah,
more
theirs
time.
makes sense.
Look, if I had more time, I would love to take my time.
I mean, the last wedding that I saw in the Feywilds, they dated for like 150 years.
So human lifespans don't work that way.
Yeah, but like you guys have been like 3 days.
We've met twice, yes. And like I said, if I had a choice on timeline, yes, I would love to take my time before I am getting married to somebody.
Honestly, I feel like you're being a tad judgmental there, Melody.
Not judging, I'm just simply asking.
It is not normal, no.
No, it is not normal. I can assure you of that. Lady Odette, I would. Thankfully, they have left.
I mean, honestly, Gork, if I was being judgmental, I wouldn't have helped her get the guy, right?
No, Melody, thank you so much for being a great wing woman, even if it was rather embarrassing at times.
Also, I meant now after the fact. It just sounded that way.
Yes, it is a.
Asking questions makes it sound that way?
Your tone makes it sound that way.
Yes.
What is my tone?
What is my tone?
Are you mocking me?
Are you mocking me?
All right, break it up.
Oh my, this is so
You
good.
yelling at each other across the room.
Are you mocking
Pretty
the
much.
person that can like mimic your
I was about
how
to
you
say.
sound? Exactly.
Mimics Gork's voice. Well, I'm just a know-it-all who thinks everything should be by the law.
Correct.
Sounds just like Gork is
the
saying.
I was
law.
gonna say, I think he would actually say that.
Yes, I agree. Everything should be played by the law.
Now, big brother, sister, let's stop fighting.
I don't know. Sometimes the rules are meant to be broken.
Yes, I mean, if it's for the better good, what's a little
Rules are
law?
fine. Like me.
Well, I have some letters I need to send.
She would throw her voice so that it only Gork can hear and just be like, "You're lucky I didn't polymorph you."
I do like Melody's idea though of taking the letters to the capitals in person. I think that's a better idea.
I think bringing the marriage certificate to the Capitol in person would be
Right,
good.
and Aloria can go shopping as well.
I could also potentially put in an order for a wedding dress there, as they have better seamsters there. Though I was going to ask Princess Rainbow Butterfly if she would consider making it.
Oh, she's like already started.
Okay.
Bob's gonna start whistling innocently.
I suppose I shall leave that to her then.
Are you sure not a more formal, traditional wedding gown?
I would
Oh my
like
God.
no,
Oh my
I
God,
would
so
like a
boring.
formal. I would like a formal traditional wedding gown. I would also like it to have some form of flair. So that I figured I would ask her myself to make it so we could talk about what I want, though it sounds like that may not be a factor.
I would. You should definitely ask, because otherwise, you might be walking down the aisle with flowers and clouds and rainbows as your dress.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
It's not a traditional wedding gown.
Some
Lucia,
people
you
like a
Traditional
little
wear.
more.
though?
It's definitely not traditional in this land, Melody.
You mean the boring land?
Just because
Yes.
something's traditional doesn't mean it has to be boring. You can have a traditional shape and traditional colors and use
Exactly.
them and embellish them in truly stunning ways.
Yes, just nothing outlandish. Or some might say that the dress is quite violent. It's not what you want to hear
Violent?
about a wedding gown.
Now I have the mental image of Neville's getting beat up by a dress, and that's pretty fun.
It's violent is an unusual descriptor for it, but it's a
It's a funny one, and Pop
it is a
picked up
funny
on
one.
it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, who's calling it violent?
It was actually. I'll tell you what. We were watching the Great British Bake Off, and one of the colors was a little too bright.
This story has been
And
running
Prue
for a very
described
long
that,
time.
"Oh, it's a
They
little
started
violent,
playing
this color." Because it
at
was
least
so
a year
much
ago, probably. I'm
out
not
in your
actually
face.
sure. I
She
joined just a
described
few
it as
months ago.
violent. It looked like an assault against the eyes. A nice way of saying that.
It's too damn bright.
Why?
Uh-oh.
No.
worry.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm worried now. You can't just pop up the initiative tracker and not expect us to worry.
Don't worry.
Huh?
No, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Okay. That was
I haven't
funny.
called for
Yes.
initiative yet.
Well, there's my initiative
Yeah,
roll.
we play twice
Oh,
a
no.
week.
All right. I'm gonna have to delete it out of the initiative order in case I forget.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay. So do we want to go to we need to go to the teleport in Neverhelm to teleport to the capital, right?
Yes. Unless you had
Okay.
set up
Yes.
one there.
Wait. Oh,
we
because
have the
Leonard
teleportation.
can't do it, right? Because he doesn't know the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess before we go, Odette would want to stop by Princess Rainbow Butterfly's chambers and talk to her about a dress.
Oh my gosh! It's the person to be. Oh my god! Oh my god! You're gonna
see
love
you've
what I'm
heard the
making.
news. I was gonna say I heard you were. I was going to ask you to work on a dress, and then heard you already were. So I was hoping
It's gonna
we
look
could talk
absolutely
about...
amazing. I'm making it out of bubbles and rainbows.
You see,
And
this
this
is what I
really
wanted
sad
to talk
cloud
to
I
you about.
found.
Wait, is Melody with them?
Are you? Probably, since you're like kind of rooming with her.
Okay. Oh my god, this looks so good.
So I was hoping that we could have at least a traditional foundation for the dress.
Well,
Just
this
simply
is traditional.
traditional for
Yeah,
this
I mean,
land.
look at it. It's very traditional.
Traditional for this land, for the mortal plane and for the north.
Oh, she means make it boring.
No, that is not what I mean. Let me
Make
be
it
clear.
Boring.
Let me be clear. I do not want a boring dress. I would love a beautiful dress, but it has to be at least a little bit traditional.
Well, I mean, if you can't like if I don't use like the rainbows and the bubbles and the sugar, how are you gonna like eat the dress afterwards?
I would prefer not to be able to eat the dress afterwards. If you would like, I can buy you some fabric. And I think Odette is going to sort of like draw out what a traditional dress in the north looks like in terms of shape, because I'm sure it's different from like in the south and things like that. Like
What? In the Feywilds?
Well, I also assume it's different from the Feywilds, but I mean like regionally in this land. I assume
okay, all right.
different regions have different traditions, and so she would sort of explain what the traditions for the north are, but say, let me be clear again, I do not want it to be boring. I would love it to be very beautiful and elegant and like show that I am from like noble stock.
Oh my god, what if instead of bubbles, we use sugar snow?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, because it's from the north, right?
So what about like a white base, large princess skirt, and then embroidering on top of that with fantastical elements? So again, we have the traditional base, and you can, so kind of like how Melody's rainbow dress is, but we have that traditional base. Would that be okay?
Fine, give me the boring traditional fabric.
Okay. I will get that for you when we stop by the capital. Yeah, this group plays twice a week, and then also does a Baldur's
look like he has an idea
game
from
as our
where
characters.
he is in the castle, and just like message Princess Rainbow Butterfly, and people will be like, "What? I don't know if Odette would like this, but what's if you made the veil out of rainbows?"
That would be beautiful.
Oh, the veil was gonna be live butterflies.
Oh, pretty.
Jesus Christ.
Blob has no actual knowledge of what Lady Odette would like. He just thinks that would be pretty.
I think both of those would be pretty, but she needs it to look like a traditional dress, at least a little bit. And I'm doing my best to explain that to her of like, yes, I want it to be beautiful. I also don't need it to be edible.
You mortals are so weird.
I know I keep telling them that, but then they say I'm judgmental. What does that mean?
All right. I also need to
think it means they're wrong.
I think so. I think so too.
I also need to start writing wedding invitations, I guess. I will not be inviting my dad. I will be inviting my brother.
All right, one wedding crasher.
And I think she would also just write invitations for like the king, any other high rank, like any other nobles that she knows, all the people that she's met at like the ball and the tournament, and just to sort of fill up the roster, and anybody that she may know from her past, her mom's side of the family, all those sorts of people. She'll write wedding invitations and set the date for, let's say 2 months from now. Let's say 2 months and a week from now. Because that gives him... that's actually really dangerous. Maybe we don't do a big invite that way. I don't know, let me think about that actually. Because that's assuming he gets back in exactly 2 months. Actually, I probably would have talked with him about that before. Can we sort of step back for a minute and say that she talked to him about that before he left? About like, is he going to invite people? Should they pick a firm date, or is it safer to not pick a firm date?
Probably not. It's probably safer not to pick a firm date since it might be earlier. He's going to obviously try to get there earlier, but depending on how the different kingdoms and tribes within the land of monsters have kind of shifted over the last couple months, it might take him longer. It might take him shorter, depending on if he has to like avoid different hostile groups, or if he can just go straight through friendly tribes.
Okay, so they won't pick a date. So she won't send invites right now, and they won't pick a date. And we can probably like once he gets back, set a short wedding, like a wedding date for like 2 days from then, or yeah. And whoever shows up, and whoever doesn't will send a gift.
Yeah, he probably won't have many people from his side, considering again they have to travel.
It's a long journey,
yeah.
but yeah, she'll tell him before he goes if he wants to return with anybody he wants as a wedding guest. He is free to invite anybody he wants to invite. Obviously, it is his wedding as much as hers. All right then, but shall we go to Neverhelm, teleport to the capital real fast, get what we need, do what we need to do, and then teleport back?
I think that sounds good.
That sounds good to me. The only question is, I guess for Chester, did you decide what you wanted to do, if you wanted to give any money towards the tower? Because if you did, putting that in.
Oh, yes, of course. Listen, guys. I've been thinking about it a lot. You know, and all these weddings, and it's just, I'm in such a great mood. So, yes, I will give 6,000 to the tower fund.
Thank you, Sir Soa.
At this time. Maybe more in the future, but, you know, I need to have some fun.
No, that's
Melody's
absolutely
going to
understandable.
message Soa and be like, you should have gone for shopping first and then gave what was left over to the tower.
What? No,
I told you to treat yourself.
I've literally given my life for this tower. You know, I can't just
Thank
spend
you,
it all
Sir
on myself.
Soa. That's.
I'll spend most of it on myself. But also nice bigger rooms, you know. You know, and we're gonna need room. All these children and marriages and the spider people are probably gonna start having kids soon.
Who said anything about children?
Never ending.
Neville, why have you started this? She probably does need to have a child, but
do
that's
any of our current crafts people count as the apprentice for the magic lab?
No.
Okay, so we need to hire someone for that. But we'll wait until after we get new craftsmen and see if we still need one, because we might find one there. So.
I'll let you know if it's different, but I don't think so. I'll have to take a look again, but not right now. So you were just going to the capital to get the fabric. You're not going for anything else.
Melody also has to go to the Elven Quarter.
We're going to get the fabric,
Okay,
and
all
more
right.
importantly, submit the wedding certificate.
I mean, is there a
that we are
casino there?
legally married.
All right, it sounds like I'm actually gonna have to move you guys.
No.
over.
Future thing for me. No.
No.
Just joking.
Yeah, no.
No, 'cause-
Odette just needs to like go to whatever office you submit the wedding certificate in, pick up fabric, and then zoom back.
All right. Well, it sounded like Melody wanted to do something, so.
Yeah, Melody
we'll
wants to go to
just-
the Elven Quarter as well.
Elaine still needs to go take her test.
Well, maybe.
All right. I'll.
Maybe
So
it's a
it's gonna
trip
be.
then.
It's gonna be 100 gold pieces there and back.
Each or total?
Total.
Okay.
That's fine, yeah.
And a lawyer's coming too, if that changes anything.
Nope.
Okay.
It's just the cost for activating it, basically. And back to the capital.
Ah, the capital. Oh, I feel different. I feel like I look like a
Yeah, you look like your
a
old
different
self.
man.
Mhm.
Like your old self.
Sure, Bob feels different too, though.
Yes.
Ah, yes. This capital always brings back these old memories. Nice place, though.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord,
Neville, you think
you've been here before?
we should look for that perfume guy?
Yes, we should. We should try and find down Rob's Fathom.
All right.
Yeah, we should take a look
Guys,
for him.
this needs to be a one-day trip. We are here, and then we are going home.
Also, do you think they
so-
have horse racing or a casino here?
Do you want to? What do you want to look for?
He's just bullshitting with Neville right now. I don't want to hold anything up for the party too much. You know, he's daydreaming more.
I mean, if Melody's going off to the Elven Quarter, that might be a good time to look around to see.
Well, is there some sort of a casino or
You mean an investigation roll or a persuasion roll to try to get people to tell you about it? Investigation or persuasion?
Investigation or persuasion. Oh, I get an advantage on that because of this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Persuasion.
Yes, you do find about a few gambling dens.
Really? Oh. Aethia. You want to make some real investments? You got some money left over?
About 200 gold, yeah.
You want to make more?
Do I want to make more?
Yeah. You could turn that 200 gold, Aethia. Listen, what if I told you, Aethia, you could take that 200 gold and turn it to 2,000 gold?
You're telling me I can turn 200 gold into 2,000 gold?
Yes.
That's a bad
If you
idea.
play your cards right. Or
That's a
whatever.
bad idea.
Perhaps I can pretend like I know how to play cards and win. Kind of just like I did at the chess tournament.
Wait, you didn't know how to play?
No.
Whoa, no way. Yeah, definitely. You might be really good at this then.
Well, I mean, I used to play with my priestess, but I had to let her win every time.
Oh, that's... Well, try to do the opposite now. Or let me win, if we're in the same game. You know, I'll make it worth your while. You know? Anyways, I don't know. I just heard about some little gambling dens in here, and I'm thinking maybe, you know, while Melody's off doing her thing and Odette's off doing her thing, you know, maybe go out for a little fun. Hey, Neville, what do you think, eh? Elaine, I don't know, you guys, what do you guys think? Any of you are welcome.
Attempt to hunt down a professor.
Professor? Well, that sounds boring.
Is gambling looked down upon, or is that just like something that they just do? Or is that like an underground kind of thing?
I'm sorry, the
gambling dens?
Yeah, like the gambling.
Legal would be the...
yeah, it's legal. Wink.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things that's just kind of like accepted. You know, the alcohol is in the paper bag, right? So they let it go.
It's legal until the guards who can't be bribed show up.
All right,
Well, good thing we got lots of money.
To the gambling, but he's gonna stow that ring in his wrist pocket.
All right.
Who else wants to come? Anyone? I figure Stog would definitely, if he wasn't sleeping all day, he probably would have come.
Stog would definitely join.
One day.
I've gambled in my life. I don't need to gamble anymore.
Oh, come on, Neville.
So I don't have much gold to my name.
Here, I'll tell you what. What if I spot you a little bit, you know? But if you win, I get like a small percentage.
I would feel
Gorg's also coming with Melody.
I would feel more comfortable if it was more than just me and Lucia wandering around the city by ourselves.
Yes, I was also...
You got Leonard. I
was also about to say that while we're here, I don't know if we have enough money to do it right now. Starting some of the research on that lich wouldn't be a horrible idea.
What exactly did we want to research on the lich? Because we could do that like before we left with the.
Yeah, we could do that literally at the place we teleported from.
Well, I don't know if like just being in like a larger city might have more resources, more access. That would be maybe cheaper because it's here, as opposed to getting it done in the other city where it'd be further away from the larger pool of resources. I don't know. That's a guess, though.
I think it's all done through the Brokers Guild, so it's all the same resources.
Does it matter which city we do it in, Fabling?
Isn't it all through the Brokers Guild? So it's like they're all using the same resources and just talking
Pretty
to each
much.
other?
Pretty much. It's, you know, if you want them to do the research, it's more expensive, but if you do it yourself, it's cheaper.
How much would it be for them to do the research?
Into that lich, it's going to be 300 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and do that. That's easy, cheap one.
All right. So I have Soa and Aether going off over to there. That's Lucia and Odette and Gork going to the palace.
If everybody else has already decided they're going to head off one way or another, Gork's going to stay with Lady Odette.
Elaine, you wanted to go take your test
Yes.
at the Sheridan University of Magic and Science?
Yes.
Elaine's getting her degree?
I'll escort Elaine through the city.
Alright. Stog's doing something, and Leonard's doing something.
Watch out for turtle shells, Neville.
Alright, who are we gonna start?
God damn it. We were joking earlier.
Lady
that
Odette, you're
Neville
just
is the man that
dropping
can-
off your paper?
Yeah, my plans are 1, drop off paper, 2, purchase fabric, 3, contact a priest from, I can't remember the name of the god. I don't know why one stick in my head. I did not hear that. Your mic cut out.
Oh, Anna.
Anna. A priest of Anna that to come to the Winter Tower in approximately 2 months to perform the ceremony. So those are my 3 to-do lists.
Okay. Not particularly anything that might bad happen with those. We'll say roll me a d20, and then
8 better than 5.
all right. Roll me 1d8. That'll be how many gold pieces it costs for the fabric.
That's it. 7.
7. Okay, 7 gold for the fabric. I mean, if you want, you can spend like a lot more. Like you don't have to.
I think I would spend like I want to get really nice fabric. I want to get really nice like gold and more importantly white fabric for the dress. I mean, but I'm happy only spending 7 gold. I just don't want to look cheap at my wedding.
Nah, drop the extra on the satin finish and gold trim. Do it.
Exactly.
All right. Then yeah, you can drop as much extra as you want to look more expensive.
All right, I'll drop 20 gold total.
All right. And then we'll say roll me a d100 for the random encounter you will receive.
58. Magical fairy flies down and gives me 500 gold and then flies away.
No, but
I can hope.
You are, however, as you're walking through the streets, a man approaches you and is like, "Oh, I just have to draw you. Please, just stand here. Please, it'll only take an hour. Please."
Can I do the detect thoughts on him?
Sure. Oh, she's absolutely perfect. I have to paint her.
Okay. If I think we have time, then I will say sure to that. But,
I mean, you know, remembering how the party is, you probably have time.
I probably have time. It's only an hour. Sure. And so
Right,
she'll let this random man draw her.
Yes, and then after painting you, he thanks you and runs off with the painting.
Okay. Suspicious, but okay. His thoughts didn't reveal anything suspicious, but, yeah. Alright. And am I able to secure a priest okay?
Yes.
I wish we could use Elaine, but they specifically specified a god that she does not worship, so. Alright, sweet. Nice and easy. Now everyone else can get into trouble.
All right. Yes, over
I'm
at
gonna
the
take a
Red
quick bio
Torch
break. I will
District,
be right
Soa and Aether.
The Red Torch
The
District.
Red Torch District. We're
Here we
here.
go.
All right, you wanted to gamble.
Big gamble.
All right. So they have like your more traditional, like like card gambling. They also have these little machines that you put coins in and then pull a lever.
Oh, no way.
There we go. So let's use that.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is... Oh my god, do you see that? What is that?
I don't know, but I want to put money in it.
Look, it looks like a gold fits right in there.
Yeah, they also have lizard racing if you want to spend money
Oh
on
my
that.
god.
Lizard racing?
Aethia, I don't know.
Yes,
I don't think I'm
lizard
ever leaving
racing.
Aethia. Where do we begin?
Ooh, I don't know. I kind of want to try out these machines. Never seen things.
All right. Yeah, that's right. Let's start on the machines. I definitely want to do some of that lizard
right,
racing now.
All right, roll 4d6.
How much are they?
The lizard racing?
No, the slot
it's
machines.
one coin.
1 gold each.
1 coin.
Coin?
Coin.
Oh, we're gonna... Sorry, guys. This will be the rest of the day. 1d6?
4d6 for me.
4d6. That's pretty good.
Big money?
Womp womp. No money.
No.
Doing it again, putting another coin.
Yeah, we gotta do more.
What type of coin are you putting in, by the way?
I'm doing golds.
Yeah, I'm doing
Alright.
gold.
Okay.
Make sure I keep taking them off here. On
the machine makes a noise.
Oh.
You get your gold back.
Hey, look what... Oh my god, Aethia, look.
Oh,
Got it back. Ha.
There you get
I know I'm gonna
nothing.
spend money. Oh, I'm gonna keep spending money until I win something.
That's a really good idea. Me too.
Oh, whoever got
Oh no.
Womp womp.
This one.
Oh, Aether, you get your gold back.
Oh.
No!
Oh, that's it? That's it?
The 6363 didn't get anything?
Nope. Wait. Nope, never mind.
Oh.
4 and 3 are in the wrong place. Nothing from that one.
Oh, I see.
Can we do D7s for no reason?
Sure, do D7s. 4d7.
What?
Oh, Aether, 2 7s, you get 2 gold.
Yes.
Oh.
Someone has to pull elite, right?
So think about it. If we keep
Yeah.
sitting here using these machines, we'll make so much money.
Oh, Soa, you got 3
Three.
matching. You're gonna get 5 gold.
Oh my god, Aethia, I got 5.
Aether, you get your gold back.
All right.
We're never leaving, guys.
Are you just gonna be doing that for the next like
No,
5
no, no.
hours?
I think
What was I saving money for again?
Aether, you get
I
your
don't
gold
remember.
back.
Oh my, look at that, look. Oh my god. This
So
just
rich.
the look when it comes back out and it drops and like the... Oh my god, the sound. Oh my god.
Yes. So when you got your 5 gold, it made like an even more intense sound.
Oh my god, do you remember? Oh my god, that sound. Do you
There was,
remember that? Oh god.
And like this light briefly came on that like flashed a bit.
Oh. Well,
So
you
I
know,
don't
just
how much I lost, but I want to keep
All
playing.
right, I'm.
yeah, maybe just like a few, just a few more, just like a few more.
A couple more, you know.
Yeah, just like a couple more.
All right.
Oh no! How badly
Oh,
are they
Aether.
losing all of
You
their
get
money?
2 gold.
Yes.
So you get nothing.
Oh. Okay, well, let's just one more.
So you get your gold back.
Oh yay! Hooray! Okay, one more.
Do I get the womp womp with the 2 sevens?
Yes.
Oh.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, you know, I don't want to keep taking too long, but maybe we should try look at this lizard thing because that sounds really cool.
Yeah, you go ahead and try the lizard thing.
Oh,
That's what I want.
You know, I'm so glad
Putting
he
in
has
coins.
money to spend.
Okay, you keep
He's
keep winning there, bud.
going to appropriately use it.
I would love to check out the lizards. I'll walk over and investigate this lizard.
Yeah. So
thing.
there are 5 lizards in like this little like racetrack. And you can place a bet on the lizard, and the winner, if you place a bet on the winning one, you get double what you bet.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. This is where the big money comes in. Yeah. So what do I do? Choose like 1 through 5 or something?
Yeah.
And then bet an amount?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, lizard number 1. 10 gold.
All right, lizard number 1. Let me see here as I do the rolling for them. All right, the second lizard wins. Unfortunately, you lose your gold.
Okay. Lizard number 4. 10
All right.
gold.
Lizard number 4 wins.
What? Oh my god. Perfect. Oh. Aether, I want to roll over here.
Nice. Aether pulls the lever on the slot machine again.
Alright.
Ding, ding, ding. You get 2 gold.
Yeah.
Alright, lizard number 2. And we're on such a roll. 100 gold.
Unfortunately, you lose that one.
No.
Yes, it came in second. Lizard number 3 was the first. However, you are invited to the back rooms.
Oh,
Really?
Oh boy.
High roller, 100 gold
high
bet.
roller, yeah.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Aether just stays at the slot machine. He's hooked.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to the back rooms. What's in the back rooms?
Oh boy.
What is in the back rooms? Several things. You notice there's like this even larger and fancier slot machine. It has not just 4, it has 5 of the different, instead of numbers, they're symbols. And not only are there 5, there's 5 on a single row. There are a total of 3 rows.
My.
So you pull. It looks like you pull the lever and you set 15 of them into motion.
So that's 15 coins? For
Yes.
15 coins, but 50. Okay.
There is also you see a few other like Card tables, it looks like they're playing with. They're all playing with gold or platinum pieces at the card tables. You see two fighting rings. One looks like for animals, and the other one looks like human size.
Oh my god, bro. The other one looks what size? Sorry, human.
Human.
What do you say? Oh my god, this is awesome. Is this like a Is there people like working here? Can I like send someone out to go bring Aether in here? It's like I'm a VIP now, right? Like I'm in the platinum lounge.
He's having fun at his table. I bet.
Okay, okay.
You are served free alcohol.
Oh, perfect. Well, I guess let's take a look at the slot machine here to start with. That sounds fantastic.
All right.
What do I do on that again? This is the 40 or 15
nope,
or something.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna roll me a d20.
Did I say back here? They've heard me speak. It's fine. It's been
15.
Seems good.
You get 5 gold pieces back.
Okay, so it's nice to see the pieces fall out, but we gotta get more here.
You get 1 gold piece back.
Oh no.
Doing great.
Well, just a couple more.
You get nothing back.
Oh no. 15. Just one more.
You get 1 silver back.
Oh my god. Gambling's terrible, kids. Just one more.
Well, what if you win?
You get nothing back.
No, 15 minus 15. Just like one more.
Oh, big winner! You get 40 gold.
Oh, yes, yeah. All right,
Just
well,
took 100 gold to get
you know what they say, quit while you're ahead, Let's go take a look at some of this other stuff.
Remember, everybody who's about to win stops right before they're about to win.
Exactly. I want to look into this, like UFC fights here. And I'd like to bet on these UFC fights.
Let me see if they're having one right now. They're gonna have one in an hour if you wanted to.
An hour.
Yes.
How many pulls of the slot? Or actually, can I take a look at the card table then? Let's see, maybe I can.
Yeah. How much do you want to bet?
100 gold.
All right. Give me an intimidation or deception roll, then an insight roll, then give me a perception roll.
Oh, great.
So was a big teddy bear.
Here we go. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, you lose all 100 gold
There
in that
goes
hour.
another hundo.
Actually, since you failed all 3, you lose 150 gold.
Oh no. That's even more.
So is about
Okay,
to
well-
be in debt.
What were the rolls again?
Okay.
Insight or deception or?
I got 3 on intimidation. I got 6 on insight, and I got a nat 1 on perception.
You got the nat one on the only one that you've got a decent bonus on.
Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah.
I roll advantage on deception and insight and have +6 in perception. I'd be pretty good at that.
Can I play another round?
I mean, he's got 4,000.
Do you want to?
Yes,
Dear
please.
gods, he's got
All right, go ahead.
Or he's gonna end
This
up
time we're
deep
doing
debt.
200 gold.
All
Trying to
right.
exactly
Oh.
lost.
Oh,
He's gonna win big this time.
All the gambling mistakes is great.
He's gonna leave here with no gold.
Is this the same 3 things? Or?
Yeah, if you want to,
Okay,
yeah, the
let's
same
do
3
this.
things.
Do you get intimidation? Do you get advantage when you rage?
So we're about to be like, yeah, I'm getting that gold back from the tower.
Yeah, I'm taking it back.
You're actually making me see if you fail at these.
Hey.
Come on, baby.
Oh my god, that's not good.
What? For who?
For you.
Oh no.
All right. That is only one pass. So you're gonna lose 100 of that gold, and you get 100 back.
Okay.
So you spent 200, you lost 100.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
No, it's
How
not.
How long do these games take? Of
It's
poker. or
getting
whatever?
ready for the fighting.
Okay, so let's do one more, because we just gotta make sure we just
All
one
right, how
more
much are
for
you
the
betting?
fights. 500 gold.
500.
Don't lose this one.
We gotta make it back. We gotta
Oh
make
my
it back.
god.
Alright, give me those intimidate, insight, perception. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh gosh, someone take the shovel away from him.
No.
Too
Oh,
deep.
no.
You dug yourself too deep.
This is what you get.
He's just-
Oh.
That's a very lucky roll for you there. That's only 2 failures. You lose the 500 gold, but they don't take another extra 50%.
Oh, all right. Well, this is time to. Well, sorry guys, gotta go watch these fights. It's been great playing with you. Heads over to the fights.
God.
Oh yeah, now well you'd be like, you'd be up big here. Oh, you'd be up massive here.
If only.
Should have went.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
So looks like they're
10 gold.
having a few fights happening. Are you going? Who are you going to be betting on? Are you betting on Rog the Destroyer,
That
Oh.
seems like
Uh,
a good
or-
one.
Vox Machina his head.
Vrog?
A Vrog, not Grog? Okay.
No, not Grog. Vrog with a V.
Okay.
It's Walmart brain.
Or are you betting on his 6 opponents?
What?
It's one
definitely
guy,
Frog.
1v6.
Gotta bet on Drog.
Come on, they wouldn't put him against 6 people if he wasn't capable. Vrog.
You don't know that.
All right, how much,
250 gold on Vrog.
250 gold. Okay.
Should have checked the odds first.
The
odds
odds
are the
favor
fools.
Vrog.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
there
I
you go.
thought.
Never tell me the odds.
Well, it means if the odds favor the other guy, if the other guy, then you'd get more money for betting on Frog. But since they favor Frog, you'd get more money for betting on the 6 people.
All right. You want to roll me an insight roll?
All right, here we go. Come on now.
I love how the Red Torch
Insight.
District is right next to the palace.
It almost
Oh
was-
yeah, this is just great entertainment.
It
Like
was
you're not
almost
gonna
in
get
that.
like any of the bad stuff that this might involve. You think it's just like the coolest shit.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
All
Frog.
right,
yeah.
So roll me a D100. Actually, before you do that,
Okay.
what is your favorite number from 0 to 9?
Oh my goodness. Favorite number from 0 to 9, 7.
7. Okay, roll me a D100. 7 is not in that number,
No.
which means Vrog wins.
Wait, that's good.
How much gold did you bet? It was,
250.
250. So you're gonna get back 275.
Oh my god. Here
You think it was the coolest thing? Like the blood that they used looks so real and like,
Oh
looks
my
so
God, that was
cool. Like you
awesome.
don't know how like he,
Oh my
Did you just say
Vrog
looks so
faked
real?
impaling the one guy and like ripping the other one's head off
Thinks it's
and
fake.
Oh my god.
It's like a 1 to 1.1. ratio on winning.
Is there any more fights tonight? Is that it?
There's going to be another fight in 3 hours.
That's a bit long. All right, well, hey, good fight. Good work, Vrog. Good work, buddy.
They're like, wow, that head he's holding up looks really real.
Damn, that is... Oh my god, that's some great work, these guys. Oh my god. When he hit him with that steel chair, it was awesome.
Oh my god.
Aethia, I'm gonna wander back into the common
Aether
folk
looks
area
like
to
a
find
mindless
Aethia.
drone just sitting at the slot machine.
Aether, roll me
Aethia.
2d100. That's how much gold you spent.
How much you spent?
You spent 135 gold, and you've that's how much you've lost.
You even have that much?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Aethia, I'm just gonna keep
Did
poking
Did he
Aethia.
win any amount?
Yeah, this was like over multiple hours of him just pulling the lever. And sometimes you won, and then immediately spent it back.
He's ready to pull the lever again. He's looking at it.
Aethia. So I'll reach out and try to stop his hand.
Aether will look at Solo
Aethia.
and go.
Aethia. I think we should probably go find our friends,
No, one more.
No, I know, that's what I said. I know, but... Okay, one more.
Yeah, -1 gold.
Okay, listen. One more.
You're an enabler.
Plus, you got your gold
I'm
back.
an addict.
Yes.
I'm not an enabler. I'm an addict. All right,
we're
listen.
leaving, so-
We gotta leave on a win. Okay, we gotta leave on a win.
Well,
Okay?
I just won.
No, I know. We gotta leave on a win. We have to. Aethia, trust me. I just won my last one too on this Vrog guy. He just beat 6 people, and it looked like it's crazy the theatrics they have here. It's like they made it look like he ripped the heads off and stuff.
Wait, there's another room.
Yeah, Aethia, come on, man. I got brought into like the super important room.
How long
Where the
have we
rich people
been here?
go.
As you're speaking,
couple hours, maybe?
you see a guard walk in. Unfortunately, we must announce that this place is being closed.
Oh, shit, it's being closed.
Oh, you hear
Wait,
the
just try to
a
get
guy
one more.
comes
Try to
up.
get one more. Try to get one more.
A guy comes up. Well, what for? We're illegal gambling.
This is illegal.
Oh shit, let's scram.
One of the waiters comes up and goes to the guard. Here's your winnings, sir. Oh, thank you very much.
What?
Oh, thank the god.
Oh, thank God.
All right, it's all being shut down. Out.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, damn. We should probably go find our friends.
Wait, Soa, but before we go, I need to stop by the Waning Moon Inn.
Oh my God, where it all began.
Where it all began. Well, I gotta tell Rasfira's sister that we're getting married, and hope that she doesn't try to rip my heart out. So I'm gonna need you there to look real tough.
A lot of people usually ask that kind of stuff first,
Well,
like the family or the father, Kind of working backwards, Aethia. That's okay, though.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I'll
how
come
that
with you.
works. All right, thanks.
Listen, how much did you lose?
I don't even remember.
Yeah, I lost about like 600 or 700.
Just every time I'd pull the lever and it'd give me back 2 gold, I just put 1 in and then I.
It's a
kept
great
going.
feeling, hey? Oh my God, I can't even I know. We'll come back. We should probably do this in the tower, right? We should open
we
like
need to
some
get
sort
those
of like
machines.
Oh,
we have a massive basement, really. We could probably find room.
Oh no!
next to the
Don't do
lava
this
or
to my tower.
something.
Don't do this
Oh my
to
God,
my
yeah.
tower.
Okay, well, we'll remember it and explain it to him. Maybe he can.
All right.
All right, to the Waning Moon Inn.
That's right.
What do you want to do with the Waning Moon Inn?
Aether's gonna go and tell Rasfira's sister that he's getting married to her.
Oh, when is it?
I don't know. We haven't picked a confirmed date yet, but I figured I'd come and let you know.
Well, tell me so I can go there and object.
Damn.
All right, never mind. Also, before Aether leaves, he's gonna look at her wrist because she talked about ripping his heart out. He's gonna check.
No, like, tattoo or anything there.
All right. All right. Well, you can expect your invitation in the mail.
All right.
Go on,
Well,
Noah.
if you break my sister's heart, I'm gonna cut your head off and put it on one of the pikes on the city.
So it's my head now, not my heart.
Oh, I'm taking your heart as well. I'm gonna put that on the table. It'll make a great conversational piece for the next person that tries to do that.
I mean, hearts on the table is a great conversation starter, I will admit.
Yeah, here's the heart of the last person that broke my sister's heart.
Oh dear.
Did she pull out a heart?
No.
Aether will look in his backpack and pull out a skull. Yeah, this is the last person who lied and betrayed me. Look, see, I got conversation starters.
Oh,
Good.
Aether, calm down. That's like
And
your
you'll
future
know that
sister-in-law.
I'm not lying.
I'm not as well. Aether will just walk away holding the skull in his hand.
Yeah, oh my god, you can't walk through the city streets with that.
All right, roll me a D100 for your random encounter as your. Uh, 71. You pass by this guy spouting philosophy as he's taking a bath in the public fountain.
What's he philosophizing about? Philosophizing? I don't know. What's he say?
He is discovering or, talking about if we actually exist. If we actually think. And if he should pluck a chicken and call it a person.
So, you think that guy's alright over there?
I mean, yeah, I guess,
He's asking some real questions. Do we even exist?
Well, obviously we do. He's just probably, had a little too much fun. He's just cooling off.
Well, I guess so. It is, it's cold outside, right?
Yes.
It's a little warmer than
Yeah,
usual.
he was, he was probably just having
cold,
a long night. Yeah, I think we might have even seen him at the den, to be honest. He seems like,
Ooh, you think
maybe he lost a lot, Not like, to me, I lost a bit, but, I'm really rich, so it's like not a big deal,
I got investments. I'm gonna get 10 gold at the end of the year.
Yeah, that's, man, I've been meaning to talk to you about that, man. Like, that's not really a good investment. Like, literally, we probably find more than 10 gold on the ground over the course of a year than,
Well, listen,
then
listen,
that.
I got a plan, all right?
Okay.
I told you about that little, how I could make you a clone?
Oh, yeah?
I was thinking, what if after I, see how it works with me first, I'll sell cloning to people, 2,000 gold. Then we'll be rolling in the money.
No.
Oh my god, that's actually genius. Okay, so how does that work, though? So does a clone, like, do, like, what you tell it? Or whatever, or, like...
No, the clone's completely inert until the person dies. And then they take over the body.
Oh.
It's a backup body.
Some pretty clever necromancy.
I mean, seems like it's a good insurance policy, for a lot of people.
So,
See,
can you
I'm
give me an
just
insight
doing it.
roll?
An insight roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, seems like a good plan to you.
It's a good plan.
See?
Everyone needs
then,
a backup, Selling insurance to people, like, it's like an insurance of their life.
Listen, all I would
It's
need
going to
from them
continue.
is, their money, and then just a cubic inch of their flesh.
A cubic inch.
Yeah.
That's like a
That's
like
a
pretty
big
big.
chunk.
Yeah.
That's a good chunk, yeah. Huh.
Surely it's a price to be paid to, have a new body.
Oh god.
I mean, yeah. Why not?
It's a 2.5 cubic centimeters.
Oh.
You can yeah, I know.
That's smaller. That's a lot
Oh,
smaller.
I just all of a sudden realized the exact size. I can
Ah.
picture it even more now.
Must have missed that. Good thing I didn't already start.
What?
All right, gonna cut over to Blob and
Hold on.
Melody.
What do you start Wolf?
All right, Blob and Melody, we're going to the Elven Quarter.
Yeah. So there's a couple of things I wanted to do here. One, I need to know if they have a clothing store of sorts. I don't think they did, but just asking around, would they do one?
No.
No. Okay. So she wanted to go to the temple thing where the priest was.
All right.
Is there anybody there?
No.
Um. Can she try to find somebody in the village who's the elder? Or the ladies
Yeah.
that they saw, I guess? Looking around for the ladies that she saw?
Yeah, you can find them.
Like, hello, do you remember me?
Yes.
I just had like a few questions. See, I never really got his name.
Whose name?
You know, the priest that was here.
Yes, the priest. Was there any particular reason you would need his name?
Well, like, he said a lot of things to me, and I kind of want to know what his name is.
All right. He was Priest Rodan Whistleflower.
Can I insight roll if she's telling me the truth?
Sure.
Since she was so hesitant. That's the name!
Seems legit. All right then.
I guess since Blob's there, he'll make it. Well, Blob don't know shit.
Yeah, that's the name.
That's the name. Like, I haven't got an invitation to his funeral yet, so is there, like, any plans for that?
Funeral already happened. He has returned to nature.
But you guys said you guys were going to invite me. I didn't get an invitation.
No one knows who you are.
You were nowhere to be found to be invited.
What do you mean? I told you to send it to the Winter Tower.
We don't know where the Winter Tower is.
Any male person could deliver.
But, like,
to the
don't you
Winter
just, like,
Tower.
put Winter Tower on the envelope and just, like, send it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, we go to people and tell them.
Sounds like these
We
people
thought it
don't
was somewhere
send
here in
mail.
the city, but we found no such tower.
Why would a winter tower
Well,
be in
no,
this
it's, like,
city?
way up north. By, like, Neverhelm?
Our apologies. Next time we shall send a letter for you.
Well, it's, like, not going to be in next time because, like, he's already gone.
Of course, but there will be another priest that will come.
Tell her next time a
Yeah,
priest
but that priest
dies?
isn't gonna know the
Why?
things that he did.
That's not gonna be the same thing.
Of course they will. They're all priests of Narlamir.
Yeah, but that one specifically knew a lot about me.
I don't know if he knew specifically about you. But perhaps he knew of people like you.
And what is that supposed to mean?
People that do not walk the path of Narlamir.
Damn. No, he specifically was saying, like, I was waiting for you to tell you this, and then disintegrate
Those who would
it.
ignore history. Those who would reject what is good.
Excuse me?
Do I need to repeat myself?
Maybe you should, because I don't understand quite what you mean by that. Melody's
Yeah.
like getting like very annoyed and frustrated at this point.
I'll lay it out for you plain and simple then.
Please
The Elven
do.
Empire was evil.
It was not.
It was.
Were you there?
Was I there? No.
So then how would you know?
Because my parents passed down stories from their parents, who passed down stories.
Rude. Ugh, this is not going well for her.
And
Just as everyone else's parents here did.
So, Melody was kidnapped from her parents when she was, like, before she could remember.
It was
maybe
evil.
your
And
parents'
raised
parents'
in a
parents
cult.
lied.
Ah, yes, so everyone's parents are lying. It's some grand conspiracy where they all got together and decided to lie.
And so this is really just like hitting her like, well, your parents should have raised you better. Well, her parents were in a cult. She just met her real parents. They didn't have a choice. Ugh.
I mean, sure, there might have been some like bad eggs, but like the whole thing wasn't bad.
It was all bad.
Well, I've been told good stories about them, so it couldn't have been all bad.
Probably the only stories you heard were about how it was good for the elves. Not the millions they slaughtered.
How it was good that we shared our knowledge with the world.
By writing books, instead of going into a city and holding competitions on how many heads could be cut off in a single hour.
That never happened.
Damn.
It did.
And where is that written in the history books?
Right here.
You want a
Opens
book with it?
Blob just kind of holds out a book that he has.
Speaking of books, I should.
He
I
says
need to read this in my own time.
absolutely
I'm not
nothing,
gonna
but
fucking
he
remember
just
any of this.
holds out the book that he bought previous.
Oh, looks like your friend might have one and I won't have to go to grab it.
Bob is still very specifically saying absolutely nothing because he wants Melody to work through this on her own. Unless she asks him for help or something, he's staying out.
What's the book called? Is this the Narlamir one?
Yes.
Yeah, this is written by people who believe in Narlamir, like the Wild Hunt, and they're so reliable.
Yeah, this is Rome. This is just
Can
Rome.
Bob see who this book was written by?
The Chronicles do not have an author.
Bob's just gonna keep standing there with the book in his hand. It's like, just kind of giving Melody a look like, why is this happening?
Bob, you gotta be supportive of your friend. This isn't being supportive of her. This is rubbing her face in it.
Would you like me to go and grab one?
I find everybody else's behavior around Melody in this subject to be a little frustrating. Because a lot of our friends seem to be under the impression of, like, Melody has to believe that these guys were bad because they were bad.
Did, like, this Whistleflower guy have, like, an apprentice or something?
That's not being
because
empathetic towards your friend.
He was a lot easier to talk to than you.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's just
But
frustrating.
I'm giving you half as much attitude as you're giving me.
That's not even true.
Well, you started it.
She storms off and then returns a few minutes later.
She has somebody with her.
No, she has a book in her hand.
Is it the same book?
No, it's a different book.
Oh, okay.
She opens it up, doesn't even look at it, just kind of lets the pages flow in her hands as if she's looking for just a random page. Stops, puts on a pair of spectacles, and begins to read. And thus Prince Kohan ordered his people to bring them before him, saying, "We will divide them amongst ourselves, some here, some there. We will measure them all against a linchpin, and those who are taller than it shall be brought low."
Jesus Christ.
And so his men began, each elf hiding a knife in his sleeve as they lined them up. All those that were taller had their throats slit, their bodies brought forth to a great trench to let flow a river of blood. Then commanded the survivors, the few, to drink from it.
What is this, some book about Voodarg?
No, that was the grandfather of Narlamir.
Meaning Voodarg was the grandfather of Narlamir, or the thing that they just read was the grandfather of Narlamir?
That prince there, he was the grandfather of Narlamir. Voodarg came after Narlamir.
Would I've ever heard this name before?
Oh, of course not. The most you would have heard is, maybe that they were measuring people to let them know their height.
Never felt so relieved to be a short person.
Can I look at Aloria? What is she like?
Pale.
Bob's gonna look around really quick. Making sure that Leonard is not with them, or Soa, which obviously they're not. And Bob's gonna be like, I think this might be a bit more enlightening for her. In the times of the Elven Empire, what would the term spud?
Sorry, could you say that again?
What would the term spud mean?
Dwarf.
So let's say if we came across a bridge over a river of lava where there was some graffiti about a spud throwing contest and throwing them into rivers of lava, that would mean they were throwing dwarves into the river of lava.
She flips through the book. In the time of the Second Great Dwarven Rebellion,
Oh no.
a number of them rose up against us. Our men took great pride and enjoyment in throwing many of the spuds off into the river of lava before them. Seeking great enjoyment in returning the dwarves to the thing that they worship most besides gold.
Oh no. Well, it's a good thing Leonard's not listening. Can we move on to Elaine and Neville? I feel like that one's gonna go a little better. I feel like that one's going to be a little less culturally tense and just arguing. Or losing all of your money. I had a nice easy shopping trip. Mine was file paperwork, get the fabric, get a priest.
She then flips a few more pages. And then the great General Prince commanded his forces forward towards the city deep, or Thorim as the Spuds called it. There the prince commanded that but 500 craftsmen be saved. The rest had their beards cut and their heads placed upon the walls. Their bodies planted into the ground, like the Spuds they were, to ensure that nothing would ever grow there again.
Was Thorim one of the names on the map that we found?
Yep, it is. That's what I was about to have Bob do, is pull out that map and look at it.
Yeah, that was there.
We can actually orient ourselves on that map now, instead of just guessing.
It would have been like here. I'll bring you over to the map real quick.
Oh. Yeah, what map?
To the east, in like the center.
Oh, this is an Underdark map?
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
we're
I've
almost
ever
there.
seen this map. Oh. Alright, good to know. I think I missed this session.
Maybe we should get that book and study a bit about this place that we'll eventually end up if we go here.
That might not be a bad idea.
Bob's gonna ask how much a copy of that book would be.
Priceless.
Okay.
Okay, is there a copy we could get somewheres, or make a copy?
Yes,
Copy
what
of
tales
the
do you
book?
wish to hear?
What?
Specifically, and Blob will list off the locations on the map. Anything regarding these places, which is probably like most of that book's.
Based on the telling, it sounds like they destroyed the bridge in parts of it. There were several battles around those locations. A lot of the times the cities were emptied out and great numbers were killed. But it seemed like they valued the dwarves too much for their mining and craftsmanship to kill all of them.
Gotcha. And then does it say anything specific about the boil lake? Because that bright green against everything else stands out to me.
Yes, it was a toxic lake that they threw dwarves in, the ones that had attempted to flee the armies. The great wizards heated it and infused it with toxic chemicals, so that those who were thrown in gradually boiled to death or were overcome by the haze of toxic fumes.
I feel very awkward in these long gaps when I'm not
Pretty much any
there and
time you
can't
name a place, she
comment.
just flips to it.
I feel,
Yes,
I
the
feel
second
worse when I'm
battle
there, but I can't do anything
of
now.
the
I feel very
bridge.
helpless.
Hereupon 1,000 dwarves fought. 950 fell. Of the 50 remaining, 40 were injured. We killed those the quickest.
Vlad at some point is just gonna like stop asking about places and just kind of look at Melody. And he's gonna just kind of see how she's reacting to this.
So basically, all the stories she's telling are like places that they went to. So she would have saw like the actual wreckage.
Yeah. If you ever ask about like a place that was like a ballad or some horrific crime, war crime or genocide that took place there, just a mass slaughter.
Wonderful, wonderful. What fun history we're all learning here today.
Is a lawyer getting paler?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No sunlight, no color.
Alaria, do you need a chair? You look like you're gonna pass out.
No, Melody, please listen to them.
Oh boy.
Is this book like handwritten?
Yes.
Can I see that?
I'll show it to you.
Flips to the front. Is there a name?
There's not a name in the front.
Goes to the back.
There is a name in the back.
Who is the name?
The name is Olan Green. And there's also a note that they are... and thus I commit my family's memory to page, for I am going to leave and do not know if I am to return, but I will not let their words in history be forgotten forever.
Is this a Dwarven name or an Elven name? The narrative is not an Elven, but
It is an elven name.
okay.
Melody's learning about more massacres while Aether and Soa gamble away all their money in Odette fabric shops.
Shall I
borrow
let?
this?
Sorry, go ahead.
May I borrow this?
It is our only copy. If I were to be giving that to you, I would be handing an entire family's memories to you. If I were to give that to you, I must have both your words that it will not be destroyed and it will be returned.
Both meaning Blob and Melody, or both meaning Blob and
We should not take that. We're not gonna.
Blob and
return
Melody.
it, but I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not there to say that. This is.
Can you do that?
Don't take it. Don't take it. Please. Oh,
I will do everything in
Yes
my
and
power
no?
to make sure.
I'm sorry?
Yes and no.
She
I can
doesn't
try,
want to return it. Then no,
but-
you can't take it.
We get attacked a lot, so maybe it should stay here, and I'll just
Yeah.
come back.
Yes, do that.
You cannot try. You must either do it or not.
God damn it.
There is no middle ground.
Yoda.
One does not try to prevent such things from happening again. One will prevent such things from happening again.
Glad someone got to meet Yoda.
Means if we kept it
Cool,
at the
cool,
library
cool,
and the
cool.
tower, it would be pretty safe. And
That's not even
when
true.
yours
I
and the
blew it
Can you
away.
keep it safe?
I believe we can, but this is Melody's decision.
Not believe. Will you?
Don't do it. We can't keep it safe.
She will look at Aloria.
It's up to you.
Ain't like we're not gonna come back. So I guess that argument could be used either way, so.
Please don't take it. Please don't take it.
It should stay here.
Thank God.
I'll come back.
I will hold you to that. And with that, heading to Elaine and Neville.
I do have a question for her
Yeah.
really quick, though. Would it be allowed, I should ask, for me to handwrite copies of it at some point. That way, the original can stay
No.
here, but the knowledge can. No. Okay, that's fine.
Melly also, before we leave the city, wants to buy clothes for Aloria and stuff. So.
All right. So you spend 10 gold on that.
Okay.
All right. It's already a little bit past 2, so I gotta go ahead and get out
Yep.
of here. Y'all
Have a good night.
Yeah, I
Good
really
night.
do,
Yep.
guys. I'm
Yep.
fading.
Yep. Go.
Good night.
We'll hopefully wrap
guys.
this up quickly. So
Good
have a good night.
night.
Elaine, you're heading to take your test.
Yeah.
What is this test for, Elaine?
I don't know. It was with that crazy professor that we met a long, long time ago. I don't even know
As
if he
you're
remembers me,
talking,
though.
that professor sees you. Ah, you're late. Quickly, tests are going to begin soon.
Professor Twist, yes, sir. I'm nervous.
Is this the same place my brother attends school?
Yes.
Is he
I
also
will
taking
go
the
in.
test?
I will go in also.
All right. You are both instructed to sit down at these tables. Let me see if Odette's brother's there.
Is there anyone else in the room?
He is. There are. Oh wow, it's a pretty popular class. There are 17 people other than you.
Okay.
So it's a total of 19 people. Hands out the test. You look at it. Both of you can make me intelligence rolls.
I'm going to activate my thinking one. Intelligence?
Just intelligence.
Elaine's not passing. She's too nervous.
Elaine, like you have like you go into a class and then like you look at the test and you're like, oh my god,
Oh my god,
like
I
is
don't
this
speak
even
this
in
language.
English?
Oh my god.
Like, did I go into the right classroom? Like, is this an entirely different class that I just never been to before? That's what you're getting. You understand nothing on this test. Neville, you understand a little bit.
I recognize some of this stuff. Never done magic before in his life. Okay.
Well, this is like astronomy.
Oh, astronomy. Okay. Neville would have had to have navigated in his adventures. Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, you recognize a little of it. So Neville, roll me 2 D100, and Elaine, roll me a D100.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
somehow,
Multiple
Elaine,
D100.
you
Oh, I guess he
fill in
had-
everything randomly.
Oh my god, she
And Neville, you're sure on some of these things. You watch as Odette's brother is the second one to finish. Hands it in. Oh, another perfect
proud of
exam,
him.
as always.
So proud of him. We're so proud of my brother. Good for him.
It takes both of you a little bit longer than that. It takes you about an hour to work through everything. Elaine, you're like filling in random bubbles, circling random words, writing different random words down for the long answer. And when you go to hand things in, Neville, you get a 90.
Oh, wow.
And Elaine, you get a 74.
Did I at least pass?
Yes, you did.
Elaine is just like happy that she passes. So she's
Uh,
jumping up and down.
I'm just so happy for you, Elaine. Yes, this is great.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't understand 90% of the test. I just filled in whatever.
It's okay. Look, as long as you can find your way from point A to point B, you're fine.
Elaine, you feel a slight warmth coming from the cube.
Uh-oh.
Something weird is going on.
Is there? What's going on? Neville gets in a defensive stance.
No, not like that, Gramps.
Oh, okay. What do you mean?
You know, kind of one in the shape of a die.
Oh, we should leave this area. Then we don't want to hurt any of the other students.
As you say that, suddenly a large portal opens up above the campus, and several hulking monstrosities fall from it. I am here to claim the head of the one who calls himself Maelen. And as he says that, there's almost a meteor that just falls right on top of him and the two other monstrosities. And you kind of see Odette's brother yawning. Ah, second one this week.
Good for him. My brother, the genius. He's so smart.
What happened there? That was very unusual.
I just realized they might tell my brother that I got married.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking Elaine.
I'd prefer to tell him.
What do you mean, Gramps?
Did you see the three monstrosities? And then they just died almost immediately. You don't find that unusual?
This was always the thing with Odette's backstory, is it's not like she's not competent in all the things she's supposed to be competent in.
It's been a very long time since
every single one of her siblings is a fucking genius. So she can't shine because
clearly Odette's brother is a prodigy.
Oh, he did that? Wait, was he the cause of the monstrosities or the meteors?
Good question.
Both.
We should go and ask him, maybe.
Mr. Magnus!
Ah, Elaine! Good to see you.
It's a pleasure seeing you too. How are you doing?
Doing alright. That final was a little more boring than I thought it would be.
It was a bit of a challenge for me. I only got a 90%. My old mind just isn't what it used to be.
Oh, that's alright.
Elaine is now embarrassed of her grade.
Whisper.
Actually, give me a second.
How do I can never remember how to like privately message somebody.
Oh yeah, I see she's embarrassed. I will change the subject. Just what happened just now? The monstrosities and the meteors. What happened there?
Oh yeah, usually the school swats them, but sometimes they get through. I call that one Summon Giant Rock.
You were responsible for them?
All right.
For the meteors?
Yeah.
Summon Giant Rock.
Good work, young boy. It's very good work. It's, why the monstrosities keep showing up?
I don't know.
Are you okay? Do you want to come back with us?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Your sister's
Winter break's
here
coming up
with
though, so I'm gonna go over and head over and talk with my father.
Do you know what those monstrosities are looking for?
Probably me.
Oh.
Actually, maybe I'll go over and just blast whoever's sending them after me. Maybe they'll get the message then. It's really distracting when I'm like trying to impress people. Like when I'm trying to talk to someone, like invite them out to a date, and then like, you know, these things that are really ugly come out.
Do you have any idea on who's responsible?
Really? Because I think that
I'm pretty sure it's her dad.
You know, the person was trying to find that attractive.
I'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Well,
weird to ship Elaine and my brother.
You're safe. Are you sure you don't want someone to help protect
No,
you?
I can take care of myself. Don't you worry.
He just dropped a meteor on them.
I think he's fine.
Yes. If the person was smart, they wouldn't try to be so obvious with their assaults, though. Eventually, the assailant will figure this out and maybe send someone more stealthy after you.
Well, I can try.
I do
When
have a question.
When I go see my father in 1.5 months,
Great.
probably clear up this whole misunderstanding.
Oh no! I thought it would be longer than that.
I don't want to keep you from your business.
Perhaps we can ask him.
Ask Duke Maelen.
No, not Duke. That guy hates me for sure.
Yes, he has a disdain for our entire party.
I couldn't imagine he would for people such as nice and reasonable as yourself.
Oh, maybe you can put a good word in for us. I am Neville Jarrell, the Giant of the North. Sir Neville Jarrell, if you will.
I will.
And Elaine, would you like to have a good word put in for you?
No. He doesn't need to know that.
Well, that's okay. Well, just myself then. I would entertain a visit to your city again. Yes.
Let's just say Odette's father hates me with a burning passion.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Don't worry, guys. He definitely doesn't hate any of you as much.
Thank you. I hear the evocation frat is going to be throwing a party in a couple hours.
Oh, yes. Enjoy your youth while you have it. It's
I
a
heard they got a hold of a whole keg of dwarven ale.
oh, that's some good stuff. It's stronger than the regular ale.
Especially when it's finely aged.
Yes, yes. If it's finely aged, it's very powerful. You just be mindful of that if you can't handle your liquor too well.
Blob's not in contention. I don't know where Blob got this idea.
All right,
That my
I'll tell
dad
my sister I
despises him
love her.
from. He doesn't care.
I
I don't
will.
think he knows who Blob is.
Stay
All right.
safe.
You too.
I'll turn to Elaine and is like, he's a very confident young man. I appreciate
He's a very
his
confident
candor with his confidence. Although I do worry for him. Sometimes confidence can be blinding to the unknown.
It's very worrisome. I was gonna ask Magnus about the cube.
Oh, you
You
should.
should have said something.
When you see him still walking away, if you wanted to.
Do it. Go ask him.
Magnus, wait up!
Yes, what is it, my dear?
I have a question.
All right,
So,
I have an answer.
say-
Shall we trade?
Perhaps. I have this thing that I've come in possession with. It's kind of like a die. But before the monsters attacked, for some reason it got warm.
Plus 15.
Ah, you
This
have
is
one of those
Arcana
Mazabaro
15?
cubes.
You know what it is?
Yeah, the headmaster actually has an example of one in the forbidden section. And when I say forbidden, I mean like, they won't just kill you, they'll expel you if you go there.
It won't just kill you, they'll expel you.
Yeah, well, this one's kind of drawn to me like a moth to the flame.
From what I remember, it kind of feeds off of instances, generally of chaos. That's why there's all the little Mazabaro symbols on it.
Oh, trust me, there gets more.
More?
Aye.
Like more than just Mazabaro?
Aye.
Haven't heard of any like that.
There's like a puzzle within a puzzle.
Yeah, well, generally they're there to offer rewards to those who cause chaos.
Great.
But if there's other symbols, I wouldn't, I don't know.
Aye, there was like one of like Budark, another one with Ciliana,
It's like-
Avin.
Suddenly concern over his face.
You don't look too good. Perhaps if you take a seat.
I hesitate to think of the implications.
What do you mean?
34.
Perhaps he's trying to channel other energies other than his own.
But why?
Why would he? Yes, that is a good question. Why would he need that? What could he hope to use with other divine energies? What sort of spark could that give him? Let us go in his illustrious weaving of threads.
But also, do you know why it glowed? Well, it got warm when you got attacked.
Let me ask you a question. You don't have to be embarrassed by this. Well, I never showed up to class. I don't think you guys did either. Did you?
No.
Did you fill in random questions? Just
I-
randomly? I think it was feeding you the answers. Randomly.
Whoa.
He never showed up to class. As his sister, can
Oh.
I whack him upside? I don't know.
So
Shit.
it fed me the answers too. So it does more than just
Nah, you just got lucky.
one person.
Talking about the god of chaos here.
So, of course. Why wouldn't he feed us wrong answers then? That's just as chaotic.
True.
Maybe it felt bad for me.
Or maybe he wants you to do something very specifically. He's put you on a path. Actually, that's a great question. Would the god of chaos want someone on a path? Or will they just let the person wander aimlessly and hope that they got there?
God. Well, I mean, traditionally, the god of chaos is associated with just sending you off, and wherever you go, you go. But if you ask me, I've read a lot of books and talked with a lot of people, and while everything seems random, it isn't.
Everything has a destiny. I've heard of this theory before.
Not so much destiny. More like the dice are loaded, and he's the one loading them.
So he has an agenda then, and Elaine may be part of that agenda?
Yes.
Interesting. If you were Elaine, what would you do with the die?
Honestly, I'd probably give it to the headmaster.
I would love to, but every single time I try to give it away, it always makes its way back to me.
Well, then I try to not do any chaotic acts.
Have you seen our group?
I have.
Is it
Pulling
just
him out of the
chaotic?
wilds was a chaotic act.
Is it chaotic events around Elaine or chaotic events that Elaine does?
Both.
Oh yes, yes, we're doomed, Elaine. Unfortunately, I am responsible for sometimes those chaotic acts.
Right, well, it was good catching up with you. If you have any questions, you know where to find me. But I've got to go.
Thank you. And can you keep this a secret?
Of course. You're friends of my dear sister. Of course I'm keeping this a secret.
Good day, my lord. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
You as well. And I think we'll call it here for the night.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
There
Did you get
go.
the thing I sent you, Fabling?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
I saw that.
Just wanted to make sure that.
But yeah, you could have done that, yeah.
Cool.
When
Just want to make
Elaine
sure.
said burning passion, she meant literally burning.
I sent you the stuff
I
for
saw.
the updated tower thing, so.
Love how my brother's a smart, popular jock, it sounds like.
Well, it goes to the point when you're such a nerd that you eventually just wrap around.
Mm-hmm.
Odette's brother is OP. He needs to be nerfed next patch.
No. No, he's on our side. He's fine.
Is he?
For now, he is.
It's fine. Let's just convince him to go on some random mission for us or something.
He's not gonna listen. But yeah, there was a point halfway through that conversation to my chat. I said, "Is it weird if I ship Elaine and my brother?"
Look, every single time Elaine does something around your brother, I'm always rolling really bad.
That's the nerves kicking in.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you all have a great night. I'll see you later this week.
See you next
Alright,
time.
thank
Thank
you.
you for the
Again.
session.
Elaine,
I'm
just
married.
passed your test.
By luck.
And congrats on Odette's marriage. This totally
Thank
can't
you.
screw us later.
No. Well, it's better than the match my dad was trying to set up.
All right, so the real question: how many side quest posts do I have to update on her?
At
sheet?
least the match your dad was setting up, you knew what was wrong with the guy.
That's true. I don't know what's wrong with this one. I haven't known him for long enough yet, but the fact that his family is from so far away influence them as easily. So that's a plus.
Looks at Elaine with what we know about the northern fauna. Yeah, sure.
You want to share?
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be more fun if you find out.
Great. I'm fucked. Great. I mean, it seems like Rome, essentially. Look,
Totally nothing to do with like a bathhouse back in Melberg or anything.
Oh, great.
Also, you're not going to believe this, but it happened again.
What?
The black screen for it.
Oh no!
It was in the tower, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was at the dinner
I was
party.
like,
The
where's
what?
Aether? But you didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, maybe he purposely is like staying with Respira or
I
something.
That's
thought
what
you
I
said-
thought too.
I
So I
thought
didn't
you
say
said that he was
anything.
staying downstairs with Tim, so
Yeah,
that's why I
I
thought he
thought-
didn't move you.
Yeah, I thought you weren't in the room. Like, you weren't in the room, so I thought you were just chilling.
No, like I had a I think I got moved somewhere, but I don't think it was to the right spot. I had a nice patch of grass this time though, but there was like a big black square.
Oh man, because I was going to troll Aether the whole time with like googly eyes on his head and stuff. But you weren't there, and I was like, ah, fuck.
That's the thing. Melody is all thin ice with Aether right now.
Why?
She just keeps antagonizing him. He's trying to be her friend, and she keeps messing with him.
Well, he got the armor that she's been wanting for like months, so.
I had to.
Don't
throw
be
it
poor.
back.
Don't be poor.
You know, yeah, just get rich.
No, because
Yeah,
Melody,
if Melody keeps messing with him, she might get to be the new
everything
recipient
goes
of
to the
ancient
group,
power.
so she never got money.
Well, usually
Unless
the group
she
will also
played.
Usually the group will also like pay for stuff for her.
I mean, the only thing Melody really has gotten from the group was her studded leather, which is only 45 gold. Everything else was like given to her or something. Or she bought it herself. Like her lyre, her flute, all that kind of stuff was bought herself.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is 15 AC. I'm up good right now.
Your AC is only 15?
Yeah.
I'm a
What's
spell
those
like
stats?
I'm
Melody's
16
only
right now.
13.
What is Odette's?
I'm 16 right now.
Oh. Oh, that's right, because you recently got like an upgrade in your clothing too, right?
Yeah, I got something I can wear under my clothes, which is great, and it scales with my charisma. So as a charisma-based spellcaster, that's great. Plus, I have that ring of protection.
Out of character, very happy for Aether, but in character, Melody had to give him shit. It had to happen. It had to.
Aether's gonna snap and just use that ancient power on Melody.
Oh, God.
No friendly fire.
Melody and Aether really are just becoming brother and sister at this point.
Aether's just trying to, be happy about where he's from, and Melody's running up saying, "Oh, that looks like shit."
Yeah, because she's jealous.
Oh, you know what, Manea? Yeah, smite her, please. She tried the silvery barbs of God.
Technically, I tried to silvery barbs Elaine's communication with a god.
Oh, gods.
That's funny, though. I like that.
It's no different than she'd given, like, Elaine, like, a, an enhanced ability or something, right?
That's kind of true. Because you're trying to roll low, so
Yeah, trying to roll low. So I'm just basically like a reverse and enhance ability. She was just trying to help.
I cast better reception to your goddess.
Also, I went
Builds
to
a cell tower.
I went to the Elven Quarter thinking I was gonna have this like nice conversation with somebody about like how much she trusted the priest, and he just hit me with attitude, and I was like, "Here it comes."
Yeah, I was so uncomfortable during that whole interaction. I was just sitting there like, when is this going to end? Because this is just, she doesn't need this right now.
I was like, she went there with an open mind, wanted to find a person that she actually, because Rodin, his name, was the only person that ever talked to Melody as if she wasn't a terrible person. And this lady just comes at her with like, well, you're kind. And she's like, well.
She's like, your parents should have taught you better. Well, I was kidnapped and raised in a cult. How is that my fault?
Plus, she's in summer. I was like, well, I'm going to meet your attitude with attitude.
Plus, everyone just keeps telling her that she's wrong and she's evil.
She's an evil as hell person. And like, literally everything that she believes isn't even anything that the Empire, like she's not sitting there being like, yeah, cut their heads off. She has no idea.
She's like so disconnected from it, and it's so uncomfortable for people to keep being like, you're the fucking worst. And she's like, I haven't done anything.
And then Aether's over there being like, oh, he's a good boy.
Yeah, the Rose Queen's like, oh yeah, he's a good boy.
He's a good one. Oh, he used to rip out hearts and stuff of innocent people. What a good boy.
Sacrifice innocent people to Ciliana. Oh yeah, he's a good one.
But this lady right here who hasn't done anything wrong her entire life, she's the devil.
Literally will risk her life to save animals and everything else. Fuck her. She's a piece of shit.
The Rose Queen was right.
Yeah, Blob was planning on being more involved in that, but once he saw like how it was going almost immediate, Blob was like, I'm only interjecting if I really need to here.
Really making it hard for Melody to accept it. I mean, it works though. It does work. I do. It would take time for her to come to terms with it. But yeah, I was just surprised. I was like, oh, you want attitude? I'll give you attitude.
Man, I can't wait till Tim finishes my coffin.
Why did you choose a coffin of all things, considering it could have just been like an urn or something?
Yeah, but I don't know if I want a full human growing in an urn. I'd rather have the coffin.
The urn is just broken at somewhere at some point, and there's a dead body lying on the ground.
Because it'll also stay true to Aether.
That's fair.
I feel like Aether would also sleep in a coffin.
Yeah, for dramatic effect.
He's not a vampire.
Aether just sleeps in a coffin for the aesthetic.
$500 from now, Aether and Melody's still bickering.
It's like, that's it. I'm going to my coffin.
You two are
You go
still
back to
living
the
at the Winter
Feywild.
Tower with Odette's descendants ruling. And they're like, how long have they been fighting? And why do they live here?
You think Melody's gonna still be at the Winter Tower?
No. But I think it'd be funny if you were.
She'd be that, like, that aunt that comes in and just, like, gives the kids all these things that they shouldn't have, and then, like, leaves.
You know, she's been doing that since I was a kid. It's weird. She explains nothing, but she has a room here.
Yeah, she's the aunt that shows up at Thanksgiving.
He's like a free run from that one anime.
Gods, I hope the marriage goes okay and that he's not the worst person ever. That would suck.
Oh, I 100% am expecting him to be a Hans.
I mean, that's why I kept reading his mind, you know? That's why I kept using detect thoughts to be like, is his surface level thoughts?
Oh, surface level
I
thoughts
tricked
can
her.
be easily manipulated.
Listen, his guards have red circles around him. I don't trust
Especially,
him.
especially if he
Only-
knows that
only
you're a
some of them.
magic user.
I mean, a lot of nobles here are magic users. And one of his surface level thoughts was like, oh, I'm worried about her. But yeah, could it go bad? Absolutely. But that's why I kept reading his mind, to make sure, like, if you don't know that I'm going to be reading your mind, then you're not going to bother trying to disguise your thoughts, especially if I do it at a random time during a random portion of the day, you know? It's a lot harder to disguise your surface thoughts for 6 hours and for a random portion of that than... But that's why I kept reading his mind, was to make sure that he wasn't anything sus.
Also, super sus of your brother. Super sus of your brother. Just like
What? No.
so many red flags are going off.
What?
I didn't
red
see any
flag?
red flags with my brother.
He conjured a meteor.
Yeah, he does that. He's a wizard. Literally, the backstory that I told Fabling was every one of Odette's siblings is unbelievable in X field, and Odette is good in X field, but every one of her siblings is a prodigy of some kind. He is a magic prodigy, which makes her innate magic less impressive. She's pretty enough, but her sister was like the most beautiful noble on the continent. And then her older brother was just like trained and ready to take over the duchy, and he would have been a great duke if he wasn't dead. So the fact that he can like summon a meteor out of nowhere, he also jumped into the Fey Wilds when a god was about to kill him.
He does need to come up with better spell names. Summon Giant Rock.
I did
Good
notice
night.
that. Good night.
99.
Good night. Happy
Good night.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Mhm.
birthday.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Bye.
Yeah, summon Giant Rock wasn't that impressive.
I'm just saying, I think that if my family was murdered by something, I wouldn't make that my spell of choice.
I mean, he didn't see it happen.
He still knows it happened,
That's true.
and he did see one coming his way too.
That's how he knows it's effective.
Actually, a meteor is just a falling star, right?
Yeah.
No.
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 Of course it is.
No.
We need
Sad.
Lewis to learn Summon Giant Rock.
Out of all of our crafters, I never expected Graw to be the difficult one. Oh, go find this random ass thing that you have like 0 chance of normally finding.
Wait, what does she want now?
The piece of fallen star or whatever.
Oh, I mean, there's plenty of locations here in, like, around. You can just go to Millburg. There should be plenty of meteors around there.
Like, meteors are not fallen stars.
Yeah, but they would have called them falling stars back then.
That's probably true.
Agraw's also like a barbarian type, so that's why I think it's
they
the
would have
meteor,
called
but...
meteors falling stars, yeah. But is it a falling star? No. But would they have called it that? Yes.
Fair enough.
Could have taken a sample from the one that Odette's brother used to fight the demons.
I mean, technically you probably could if it's like around still, but magic, so maybe not.
Still suspicious of that random initiative tracker that popped up.
Oh yeah, he's probably dead.
He probably got
Probably.
captured by the demons.
The demons don't know yet. I did change my mind about sending a letter to my dad, so he's not going to know for a while. I think that's probably the smarter and safer. He'll still send demons after me, but legally I'm safe.
But how would he know?
I mean, first thing I say when he captures me is, just so you know, I'm married. I did send a letter to my brother. I thought about sending a letter to my dad, but I feel like he's just gonna go and kill my husband. And in which point that would have been a waste of time. I don't need to tell him who my husband is necessarily, but he could probably find out by looking at the official records. I could tell him it just feels like we're inciting more danger if I do, rather than the danger we already have. You know? Rather, he finds out last minute or after the ceremony's over. Or when my brother goes and tells him in a month and a half.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that we can somehow convince Odette's brother to, go to that ship we have and, like, put a permanent magic circle there and, like, stay there for a little bit at least.
He seems pretty set on going to see Dad.
Yeah, I mean, just because he's set on something doesn't mean we can't delay it a little bit.
We'll see. Alright, I think I'm gonna get going. Talk to you guys later.
Have a good night.
Yeah. See ya.
Good night. Bye. Disconnect. Okay. Then we go to the live scene. I close out this. Stop this random music. Alrighty then. Let's see. Do I want to continue and play something else? Do I want to go to sleep? If I play something else, it wouldn't be for too long. I could possibly hop on Onyx and try, like, go see if rent a car and see if certain locations are still there. Like, I want to see if the crypt exists. It probably doesn't. And I want to see if that burned down house is there. I want to see about the ghost, but that might be better to do later. Hmm. Do. Let me think. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it for now. We'll see who else is live and raid them. Because I really have to pee. Alrighty then. Oop, didn't mean to press anything. Nope, stop. Alright. I guess I could also try hopping on NoPixel for a minute. No, I don't really want to. I could check my texts in theory, but... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go on Onyx after all. Just for like 30 minutes to an hour, not for long at all. Alright. While I am waiting for the queue, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to put on some random music, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. That's the wrong thing. I guess my BRB screen does not loop. Weird. Okay, I need to fix that. Need to fix one other thing real fast. Do. Okay. Oh. We don't need to see them. Alright. Not for long. Just a short little thing. I was really excited yesterday, but now looking back on it, I'm not 100% on... There's a part of me that's, like, still with NoPixel. So the second in character, but I hope that's fine. Replied to my post. Well, oh, and then Sean's text. I wonder, okay. Proposal outline is in the document section in the mayor's office section. Okay. So I need to get my hands on an MDW, and I also need $5,000. Cool. Let's, you know what, let's take a moment with no one else here to try to fix this walk style. I guess, how does business one look? Alright. Like, there's still part of me that's, like, with NoPixel, but at the same time, like, the thought of going back doesn't really excite me. Okay, that's a little better, actually. So, I'm still, like, sort of on the fence about fully what to do, but the thought of staying in Onyx does sound nice. Okay. So, best way for me to work up there. That, it looks like. Okay. You know what? Leisurely stroll. I'm also gonna check the directory, see if anybody I know is around. Let's see. Not really. I don't really know any of these names, which is not surprising, as this is a new server for me. What time of the day is it? Okay, so it would be... I won't be able to check if the ghost is a thing in this server. Okay, here's a nice path. Let's go see if we can save an outfit, though, and change clothes, because we wore these clothes yesterday. Then we'll see if it's possible to rent a car up here. I don't, you know? I don't think it is. I may be trapped. You know, looking at it, I feel a little trapped. Uh-oh. Well, at the very least, we can go to the clothing store. I'm realizing now that I went the wrong direction, so I have to turn around. Oops. Let's go across the street. It's like, they've got this, but is this just a garage, or? I don't know. I could try to walk into the city, but that feels like a mistake. I could try to see if there's any taxis, but my dumb brain, oof, has a hard time with that. Clothing store. Alright. Wait, first off. Let's... Haha! Throw jeans. Casual. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Clothing store. Okay. What am I feeling like for outfit number 2? There was... Oh, wait, what was that? Hold on. It's really hard to get an exact thing on this slider. That could be cute. It's different jeans. There was another one kind of like that, though, that... I could also go with that. I do like that a lot. That's cute for something, not for everything. Come on. Okay, this was what I was looking for. I don't want like a black shirt, white top, like white vest texture, but that doesn't seem to be one of the options. Hmm. What do we think? Maybe different color for the jeans. That's better. And then I need to find the right torso. Okay. Nothing's peeking through there, but hard to tell. Trying to see what accessory. Okay. Nothing really. Oh, hold on. There was a little. Ooh. Kind of like that. I didn't get charged for anything, so clothes might be free. That'd be cool. Have a good day. Wait. I've got these empty soda cups. Open. Dump. 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 It'd be great if I could try out deliveries, but again, that would involve getting down to the city. And I'm not sure. Oh, ran into a pool. That will be an option, really. There's people over there. My social anxiety is kicking in, which is not a great thing for an RP server. Yeah, they've got a dealership up here. I gotta think that they've got a car rental here, too. See, the only cab I see is talking about acid. So, not super sure about that. Out of curiosity. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, can I help you? If you're saying something, I can't hear you. I'm so sorry. Purpose sweating.
sorry. Is that better?
Yes. Yeah. No, I think I can hear you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I had to take my vitamin. No, yeah, I just saw you standing over here in the dark corner of the parking lot. You know. Just
Oh,
wanted to make sure you were
sorry. No, I'm just sort of trying to think. I was like, I wonder if that they have car rentals up here because somebody brought me up here the other day and I don't have a car yet. I just flew in for the first time yesterday. So I was like, okay, I wanted to do if they rent cars here, and then I got nervous and I was just kind of scrolling on my phone to see if I saw any taxis, and I didn't, so I was just sort of brain rambling.
I gotcha. Hey, we have a cat over here. If that would help you
Cat?
relax. Yeah, we have a cat, Marigold.
I'd love to
And,
meet a cat.
Maybe somebody could give you a ride if you need to go down south. I hate the city, but you know.
This is fair. I just was like, I figured I might give deliveries this is a shot, or that there's a couple of things that I wanted to check out for something, but
Sure.
yeah.
My name's Thomas, by the way.
I'm Cass.
Cass?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just make sure I said it right. Well, come on. I'll introduce you.
Kitty? I'm not seeing a cat.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, now I see the cat.
This is Cass.
Hello.
Cass, this is Marigold the cat.
Hello.
Next to Marigold is Indigo. I believe it's Etta. Just want to make sure. And this is Mercy.
Oh no, I can't hear anyone else. This is okay.
Well, might need to take a mumble.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Hello, kitty. Now this is working.
Can you hear us now?
Oh, now I can.
Hi.
Sorry
There you
about
are.
that. Hello, this is
Hi,
sorry.
Cass.
Hi, and hello, Marigold, the kitty cat. Such a beautiful kitty. Oh.
She's a sweet baby.
Well, praise be.
Indeed, praise be.
Were you the one that gave me my driver's license?
I am.
It's nice to see you again.
It's good to see you
How you
too.
doing?
You finding your way around?
Sort of. I got driven up here yesterday, and now I'm still here. So
That's pretty much how it went for me as well. So,
well, this is partly I don't know how to leave.
Yeah, she was actually.
told you there were a lot of people here.
There is a lot of people here, and everyone says it's been so nice.
Mm-hmm. Where are you trying to get to?
I was just gonna try to get down to the city and then walk to the car dealership to. There was a couple things I wanted to check out, but I don't have any concrete plans. It was just more just like, all right, what could I do? Well, I never got to give deliveries. This is a shot, so I could try that, or I could check on a couple of the things. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I only stopped up here to get food, so I can drive you back down there when I head that way.
That'd be great, yeah.
Yeah,
and I'm not in a huge rush or anything. Besides, there's a cat here. Immediately makes this place a lot more appealing.
Oh yeah. We have a lot of pets that come to Toledo.
Yeah, I was just hanging out with Aurora a lot yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We also have a couple of mountain lions that come through sometimes.
Ooh. Big goodies. Actually, let me ask you, guys, have you ever seen Bigfoot while you're hanging out up here?
Bigfoot.
Welcome
no.
back.
Bigfoot? I haven't.
Why are you dripping?
Yeah, what?
Alright, good to know.
Huh?
Why are you dripping?
I mean,
You're
He's so
wet. You're both wet. Why are you wet?
just two bros doing bro things.
Went for a swim.
Hey, Sean.
Did you ocean dump the card? It's fine if you did. I've told you I would have gotten rid of it.
I might have ocean dumped the card.
You okay, Sean?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you asking if he's okay?
Because he's my twin and I care. Why?
Do you think I did something to him?
Why would you jump to that assumption?
I just don't know why else
Oh,
you'd ask
no.
if he was okay.
This is my first time really being able to talk to him all day, so.
He did just walk up wet.
Yeah, but he was wet with me.
Ew.
That's
Do you
right.
want to go get some? Do you want to go get some dry clothes on?
Yes.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Also, so hi, Sean.
Hi, guys.
Do I need to let the person down? I'm sorry. There you go.
Such a sweet kitty. Such a sweetie.
Hi, baby.
I wouldn't take it personal, Adam.
Oh, Rod and I have history.
Oh.
Yeah, that's I don't trust him.
That's fair.
Oh.
Mm,
I see.
yeah. That's okay. He doesn't really trust me either, so it works.
Yeah. Life be like that.
Hello.
I mean, he's a good guy, but sometimes people just don't get along.
Yeah, that's
I don't know anybody well
just
enough
when
to
it
comment.
comes to Sean, I kind of
Classic
just
cat
worry.
behavior.
Because he has a tendency to be self-destructive, and I don't want the toll to backfire on Sean. So.
Oh.
She's glorious.
Classic cat stuff.
Yeah. Apex predator. You really showed it.
Now everybody who walks through here is gonna know who's his boss.
Exactly. This is a miracle. It's a lot.
Hell yeah.
We're all just like, yes, good kid.
I was about to say that. I don't think she...
I asked Sean. Sean said she's kind of a free range cat. She kind of does her own thing. Yeah, she's just a free spirit.
Her collar's blank. Cool.
But she did get a checkup yesterday. We do know that.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so that's good.
What if she likes to swim? Marigold, do you like to swim? Some cats do.
Most cats just aren't fond of getting wet, did I find?
I think I heard like a mildly discontented sound just then.
Yeah, that sounded like kitty fur. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
All right, if you're ready, Cassandra, I'm gonna head back down to the DMV.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Thank you for the ride.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
DMV, Marigold, or do you want to stay in the diner? She's deciding.
It's a big decision. Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna stay here.
All right, one more pet.
I do not blame her one bit.
Just don't want to leave her in the lot.
Yeah. Oh, big stretch it is. Well, it's nice to meet you, Marigold.
Bye, sweetie.
Can we show her where the bed is?
Yeah.
Let's show you where the bed is.
Bye, Thomas. Bye, Indy. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Nice to meet you, Cass.
Nice to meet you too.
Alrighty. Hop on in.
Thank you again.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Trust me, I understand 100% what it's like to be stranded and at the mercy of other people with vehicles. So, luckily, my boyfriend bought me a car shortly after we started dating because he knew how stranded I was.
That's
So
very nice of him.
This is your freedom to travel and see what's around the city. So
this is very nice of him.
yeah, he is wonderful. He's a trooper. So
nice.
Yeah, that's the people up in Polito have been really, really great, but I don't know. I think I try not to spend too much time up there. I don't think I really fit with them anymore. I work at the diner, but I don't know.
Yeah,
they all just keep me at arm's length.
I mean, yeah, I don't know the situation, so I can't really comment.
Well, dating a cop, so that doesn't do me any favors.
That's kind of what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like you and your partner tend to go together there and be a team. So if it's something they don't agree with, then.
And now that Rod has shown up, it's even more so somewhere I don't want to be because he's just unhinged and spontaneous, unpredictable. That's the word.
Yeah, I was actually about to rent a car yesterday to explore, and then I get a call from Sean, who I knew back into the day, and so he and Kiki were nice enough to abduct me for a bit.
Yeah, he's been really good about that. He picked me up whenever I landed and showed me around. So the Harmony doesn't exist pretty much anymore. The main things in Sandy are, well, Grapeseed actually is pretty poppin'. There's a Grapeseed PD that's there now. It's based out of the old hangar, and Captain Harold is his name, who runs it, and he's really lovely. He's an older gentleman, so he's a little hard to understand, but very, very sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, I came here with a whole set of plans and ideas, and I don't think I'm going to be doing any of it, honestly.
Yeah, I've got some stuff I would like to do for sure. I'm still sort of getting my feet wet and see if this is somewhere that I want to set it down those roots. But yeah, I use this to run an oddity shop, and I'd love to be able to open that again. This is the biggest thing, so.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Boy, life really throws you curveballs.
That it does. Yeah, that it does.
I was actually contemplating a job as an admin assistant, maybe in a PD or dispatch. Yeah, no, that's what. I mean, I can get myself from point A to point B in a car, but I can like the cop. And you said you wanted to go by PDM?
Doesn't sound too bad for DnD to
Yeah, the whole cops are bad thing. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some questionable things, but they're not all bad. And I've never been one to really like lumping everybody in based on the actions of a few, you know? There seems to be a really big issue here. But it's not terrible. So I'm just gonna treat it like a red. I mean, hell, I came to visit. Sean he talked me into coming to visit over a month ago, and I now have a job, a car, a home, and a boyfriend. So visit's going great. So yeah. There's a guy in here. So this person here will let you look. I guess the available stock actually rotates once an hour. So at the top of the hour, you know,
I
like
know.
if you don't see anything that you're interested in,
Okay.
just wait an hour
Hopefully
and it'll change.
Okay, good to know.
And if you end up buying something, then it comes out in the lot back behind there.
All right. I don't know about buying anything today, but probably just getting a rental, considering I've made no money since this has been here so far. I tried to do doing deliveries after I left the DMV before and immediately messes it up.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you open a box by accident?
No, okay. I don't know what I did wrong. So I talked to the lady, and she gave me a truck, and then nothing. And like I got into the truck, and I wasn't getting any notifications. I didn't know where to go. So I went to talk to the lady again, and then she just told me to check out, and I was like, that doesn't feel right, but it did okay. And then she said I couldn't do anything anymore.
Interesting. Yeah, the way it's supposed to go is you sign in, and then when you get your delivery van, you should have some little blue truck markers set on your GPS for the delivery spots.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you'll have the boxes in the back, and then you just take them to the little blue delivery markers, and you just set the box down at the door. And yeah, if it's the right place, then once you get back in your van, the GPS marker will check itself off once they've pretty much like recognized that they've accepted their package. So
all right, good to know. I'll definitely give it another shot.
yeah, it's pretty decent money. You get, I think you make around $250-ish per job.
Okay.
Which doesn't really sound like a lot, but in this economy, it's actually quite a bit. So
all right, good to know.
Yeah.
And is this a one-person job or a two-person job?
It's a one-person job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
Yeah, that's my friend Echo and I. We pretty much went because there is like a 1 hour cooldown between jobs.
Mm-hmm.
So she would do a job, and I would ride with her to keep her company. And then when she finished it, then I would do a job, and she would ride with me to keep me company. And we would just hang out and talk and and stuff like that while we were doing
sounds like
the jobs.
A good plan. Yeah.
Yeah, because that way, by the time that you finish a route, the timer would almost be up. So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'll definitely give it a shot. Thank you so much again for giving me a ride down here.
Yeah, not a problem. Did you want me to take you anywhere else, or you can walk from here?
No, I'm good to walk from here. Or rent it, or probably walk.
Oh, that's right, rent. Yeah.
Probably walk on.
I forget renting is a thing. Yeah. Luckily there are some cars that are fairly cheap in the low hundreds.
Oh, really?
So yeah. Mm-hmm. So buying a car isn't beyond the realm of possibilities. It just may take you like, a day of delivery driving or something like that.
Yeah, honestly, that's not bad. All right. Good to know.
Yeah. And if you come across any of the food trucks and whatnot, you can always see if they're hiring. I know people are advertising when they need people as well. Yeah.
That is also so good to know. Thank you.
You're very welcome. All right. Here, let me give you my number. It is 310-744-6890. And my full name is Etta Hawthorne.
All right, let me shoot to do a text to make sure that is
Fantastic.
Right. Did you get that?
Got it. All right, fantastic. So yeah, if you ever like get stuck or have a question or anything like that, just shoot me a text. If I can't find the answer, then I will find somebody who can answer it.
Will do. Thank you. If it's a little off topic, but I am a paranormal investigator, so if you happen to come across this as anything spooky, let me know and I'm happy to help.
Oh, hell, they were talking about ghosts at the dealership up in Polito earlier today. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah,
They were
somebody
talking
yesterday
about a
today told me
ghost covered
Politos
in
is a little haunted.
ectoplasm.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
hell
like,
yeah.
oh hell no. But I mean, that's right up your alley.
It's
So
we literally had opposite reactions. I said, "Oh hell yeah," you said, "Oh hell no." So
yeah, you know, I mean, it's just if you know what, I'm gonna leave it to you. You're the professional.
just give me
That's
a call.
there you go.
I am good at determining if this is real or not, and if it is, this is a ghost. I am a certified exorcist. I'm always happy to help however I can, which is why I asked about
fantastic.
Bigfoot earlier. I've heard of sightings of him up there, which is one of the reasons I've thought about moving here, and I just wanted to ask this around about it.
Interesting. Okay, well, I will keep an ear out for Bigfoot. Haven't heard anything yet, but yeah. And if anybody else mentions the ghosts at the dealership, I will definitely give them your number if that's okay.
Hell yeah, please do.
Will do. All right. Well, good luck, and if you
All
need
right.
anything, please feel free to shoot me a text or call.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. You stay safe.
You too. Have a good day.
You too.
I want to take a look at the cars now because she said a couple of them are reasonable. Oh, this not being the full screen is bothering me. So these are used too. Interesting. So yeah, that's only $560. Rat loader, probably not that one. I feel like I can't see these vehicles very well. Okay, yeah, most of them are a couple thousand, but some of them are a couple hundred. And I wonder if those are new. I mean, if those are used, is she new? Or is it just this lady? Interesting. And she said, if you don't like it, just wait an hour. I know I said rent a car. I do want to see what rentals are available, mostly because I want to see if renting a tour bus is an option for the ghost tours. That's one of the reasons I want to check, like, is the, like, burned down house still there? Is the ghost still there? I need to know, for ghost tour purposes, is the crypt there? I need to know what spots exist that I can use on the tour. Become rentals guru. Oh, interesting. I just want to view the rentals, though. I guess it depends. Okay, so let's say 2 hours. 100 for 2 hours. Interesting. Paradise van. I'm not immediately seeing a tour bus. So far, it's looking like if I do get a tour bus, here it's expensive. Oh, that's the wrong letters. Tour, nothing. Okay. So I cannot rent a tour bus. That sucks. Okay. Could rent a car to get down there, but I'd rather save money and walk, honestly. So let's go give deliveries a shot, see if we can make a little bit of money real fast. so sorry about the mic. It did that like immediately before D&D started, and I had to close a bunch of stuff out, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's making me worry that maybe I need to get a new microphone, but this microphone is only a couple months old. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Da, 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 da. I don't know if that means I need to use a new mic, or basically I had to be very careful with when I timed it in that conversation, because I had to unplug my mic and replug it in, and then like change it over from the filter I have to being off the filter, which I suppose I can try to put it back on right now. So I hope I didn't sound too awful to her for a minute there. Let's see. Okay, so you guys, the filter's not working at all, so I should take this off the filter. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do. Concerning. Okay. Yeah, I really like it in Onyx, and yesterday I was so happy and so excited, and I had so much fun. And then I sort of like let it sink in, and I was like, am I really ready to leave NoPixel though? I don't know if it's just like, I don't know what it is, but there's something about NoPixel that, but I'm just not having as much fun there. Like, if I had started my stream out again with NoPixel yesterday instead of Onyx, would my first stream of being back have been me going and sitting at the courthouse for a couple hours and then being done? Maybe doing some lumber? It probably would have, and that would have sucked. But is it that I just got lucky, yesterday? Like, the first hour was me wandering around not sure what to do. Would have been similar in NoPixel. I gotta give purple a shot at some point as well. I don't know. I'm really excited by the possibilities that Onyx offers, but the familiarity of NoPixel is real hard to let go of. No, and I really like being a county clerk, and that's not really a job here. Sounds like that's the DMV employees mostly. And Sean said they get shot up a lot, which they used to say about clerks, and then the day I became a clerk, they stopped saying that about clerks because it pretty much stopped happening for some reason. Certainly not because of me, but that was just great timing. the sort of like prep school outfit that Cass is going on though. The hair keeps throwing me off because it's just like a little bit the wrong color. It's a little bit too bright, but it's the closest I could get, and it's wavy. It's the exact same hair, but wavy. I don't know. We'll definitely... At some point in the next week, we will log back into NoPixel and just kind of walk around and see how we feel. Almost to compare and contrast, but Ox feels pretty good, I gotta say. I mean, I almost went to bed after D&D. But then I was like, or I could log into Onyx, and I decided to stay up.
Hola! Hey, buddy! I can't even take a full-hour lunch break. Estoy de acuerdo. ¿Qué haces, hijo de la gran chingada? Te voy a matar. Do it. Quiero verlo. No, no me importa. You won't pass me again.
Okay, which way do I go? I think I go straight still.
I heard the traffic was intense on Dorset Drive today. If I had to sit through one more traffic jam, I'm gonna go postal. That was a joke. I just want to make it clear if anyone's listening.
I just keep running for little stretches because I'm like, I want to get there faster, but I also want to RP, so I stop and start walking again. Alright. Now I turn. For some reason, too, I don't know if it's in my head, these locals feel a little less likely to pull out your gun and shoot you. I don't know if I'm imagining that, or if that's just because I haven't seen anybody get shot yet. But that's how it feels, and I can't explain why it feels that way. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. It's like, is this right? No, it is in fact wrong. Shit. Other way, other way, other way, other way.
No puedo hablar mucho, es muy caro. Voy a enviar más dinero el mes que viene. Estoy haciendo lo mejor que puedo.
Hola, tío. How's business today? Qué aburrido eres, tío. All you do is talk about how bad traffic is in Los
So far, it seems like a lot of the, like, activity, I mean, it's 1 a.m. where I am, so it's late at night, but it feels like a lot of the activity in the server seems to be up north, which I find very interesting. And I wonder if that's because, like, there isn't, like, the apartments as clearly that you go and you spawn at the apartments. Here, you seem to spawn where you went to bed. So it's a lot less like, oh, I gotta go back up there every single day, and a lot more, this is where I went to sleep, this is where I shall stay. Am I going the wrong way? It's across the street. Ah, shit. Okay. You're gonna go down to the end of the block. Cross there. Let's wait for green. There we go. I was thinking about that witchcraft charge too, and like, I would love to sell the spell jars again. I would not be able to call them spell jars. Okay, so there's a truck there. Oh no. Deliver, I am sure. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Or is mine the other one? Mine's probably this one. Yeah, mine's this one. Okay, I will say I don't like starting the cars here. It feels really difficult. Okay, interesting. This is the old one. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have to do it in a certain order? That's his phone. Well, let's start with that one. See how it goes. Also, this is my first time driving here. Whoa. Oh, I don't like it. I don't have my turn signals set up. I know the speed limit's 50. I know that, logically. Don't love that fact, though. Okay. Am I able to set a speed limiter? Is my question, because if I could, that'd be fan-freaking-tastic. I haven't quite gotten fast enough to check.
Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week.
Okay, will it be obvious as to where? So far, no. My guess would be that middle door. Turn off. Okay. Nope. View trunk. Okay. May contain nuts. Okay. It's one of these. There's multiple doors here. Do I just guess which one? And she said just leave it. Like, is it going to be clear? Do I deliver it to that person? Do I just pick a door? Any door?
Can you help me out?
Please. Try a bit closer. Okay. Please. Try a bit closer. Okay. Okay, now it's in there. Like, is the mailboxes down below? try this door, and then if that's not it, try the mailboxes down below. Try a bit closer. Okay. Okay. This could be more clear. These are mailboxes. Is it these? Try a bit closer. Huh. It's very clearly this building. But I don't know if it matters which package or... Okay.
How's it hanging?
Okay, so like...
I got my 12 inches hanging right here.
I think that's what I did last time. They all seem identical. It can't be... Am I supposed to go in order? Like, do I try spot number 1? Okay. This... could be more clear. I feel like... Okay, so that's listed as spot number 1. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if maybe I go and I try spot number 1 first, and then come back. Oh. Alrighty then. We'll give this a shot. Maybe it's supposed to be in order. In which case that would kind of suck because 5 and 12 were next to each other. It would make sense, but it would be better if I could do my own route. But it's clearly that building, but there's no indicator as to which door in that building. So maybe there's an indicator at the first spot for the first building. Okay. There is not a speed limiter. In fact, when I clicked the button that was a speed limiter in NoPixel, I went faster. So, don't do that. Probably a troll. Probably to troll me to do just that. How dare. No one warned me to be careful about people stealing my packages, so that's probably not a thing. It'd be great if it wasn't. Stopping at all the red lights, like we do. Okay, we're almost there. And we'll get to the bottom of this. I don't like the... I think that's supposed to be like a dispatch delivery radio in the car. It makes me feel like I'm accidentally listening in on a police radio, and it makes me nervous. Okay, it seems to say this way. Turn off! What you guys don't see is me aggressively turning the freaking middle mouse. Trying to desperately to get this car to turn off. Okay. I said luck. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay. So it specifically had me go like here. Is it one of... So it's one of these. Is there any indication as to which one? No. Try a bit closer. Where? Where is a bit closer? Where? Where could you possibly... I'm like right on top of it. And do people live in these apartments? Oh dear gods. Is it like here? Is this what it means by front door? Nope. Try a bit closer. Okay. I feel like an idiot. I feel like there's something really obvious that I'm missing. And this is all bothering me. Truly, do I try every door? And that can't be it. It just can't. If I have to try, like, every box on every door, like, that's just... Okay. Clearly not that door. Try a bit closer to where? Like it's behind me. Hi, kitty. Oh, that's just a pretty cat. Kitty, did you happen to know where this box goes? Pretty sure that's an NPC cat. Okay, not just your package. Is it across the street? No, not really in a street. I go into there. So it's almost like like this door exactly. But I tried this door. Well, it's not that door because I cannot get closer. Bad lingering around here because these locked door symbols make me think that people fucking live here. And it's the door up there. And I don't want people to walk out of their houses and see me standing in front of their doors like an asshole. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm not really sure how else to earn money, but this isn't exactly working for me. This is spot number 1. Maybe it has to be a particular box, but none of them are labeled. I mean, technically they are labeled, but they're all labeled the exact same thing, which is may contain nuts. Like, if it has to be a particular box, like, I would imagine if it, like, has to be one in which order, but they swapped order. It's so easy to swap order, and they all say the exact same thing. Gods, I hope people don't live here and see me being an idiot. If you're gonna tell me to try a bit closer, you gotta tell me where. Because truly, where the fuck do you want me to go? I'm on the 3rd level. There's some sort of obvious indicator out here. No. Okay. I don't know what to do at this point. I feel... I feel like I'm doing something grossly wrong. Like, do I truly have to put, like, in the door? Okay. What am I doing wrong, Kiki Cat? I know Edda said to text her with questions, but I don't feel like this is text her worthy. But she's the one that told me how to get this far, and she's... This is number 1. Been right on top of it. Do I have to get the car even closer? Maybe the car isn't close enough? And if the car was close enough, it would give me more of a visual indicator? That doesn't feel right. I can't quite legally get my car any closer than that. No, don't turn back on after I just turned you off. Please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! I gotta see if there's a different way to turn car, like, change the freaking, because this is... I'm gonna scream. Guys, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! Oh my god. Why did everything get quiet? I truly, I wish you could see how much I'm spinning this goddamn... Actually, you know what? There's a way to show you guys how much I'm spinning this goddamn wheel. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm gonna turn on the tarot cam real fast. Did my cam stop working again? You motherfucker, we're only working a quarter of the time. take a look at this. And it won't turn off. What if I scroll up? Nothing. Scrolling down. Pressing it. Nope, pressing it doesn't do shit. Scroll. Scroll. There we go. I feel like it's messing with me. I feel like the car is messing with me. I didn't even touch the scroll wheel that time. Here's what we're gonna do. No, wait. This will tell me vehicle general. Vehicles. Ooh. Blinker right, blinker left. Sweet. That is cruise control. It should be, but it made me go faster every time I clicked it, so. Engine on, engine off. Why is engine off up and engine on down? What? Okay. Stop that time. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Place this one of these fuckers down. Let's try this one. I feel like there should be some sort of visual indicator as to which door you're supposed to... Because if, like, this was real life, they would tell you. There wouldn't be a glowing thing, but they would tell you which fucking door. I don't love that they just give you a car full of boxes and are like, alright, go to the places on the map. I feel like I need more information. Because how the hell am I supposed to do this? What could I possibly be doing differently? What could I possibly be doing wrong? Am I dumb? Yes. Does, like, that... And the other one was an apartment building too, so does that mean they're all apartment buildings? And I just have to try every goddamn door? Say, if I, like, look at the door, but no, because it says, why don't you try a bit closer, which means putting it down is probably the right way to go, but how can I get it closer if it doesn't tell me where? Thank you for the resub. Nice. That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much for the resub and coming by to show your support. I appreciate it. We are struggling. I am really annoyed and really stressed out now. So I'm giving Onyx a shot. Friend recommended Onyx to me, so I told her I'd give it a try. And I can't figure out this fucking delivery thing. I don't know! I don't know what's in the boxes. It's unclear really where I'm supposed to take the boxes. I unlocked the vehicle. Like, they're all, it says may contain nuts on all of them. I go to delivery spot 1, and none of the doors really let me know which door it's supposed to be, so I try all the doors that are closest to the delivery mark, and it just keeps saying with every single box I try, I'll have to try a little bit closer. I'm gonna scream. I've been doing this for probably 20 minutes. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I got further with delivering this time, but not much. Can't tell which door exactly to bring the boxes to, and every door I try, my little pager tells me to get closer. But I'm very close, so I try another door. And I feel like I am about to scream. Any clue what I am doing wrong? What should I be looking for? I don't know why it's signing off like that. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna sit in the car and give her a chance to respond. Can I close the door? Close door? I don't know how to close the door from inside the car. I also don't know how to get myself to switch seats. This is the problem with me going to a new server, is I do not know any of the goddamn mechanics. They're all like close but not exactly. It's stressing me out. I don't even know if she's still awake. She could be asleep. This could be a later day question. It probably is. But I'll give her a couple minutes to respond. So how are we all doing? Everyone else having a nice relaxing time while I stress out over turning a car on and delivering some boxes. Okay. Okay, it is good I check the keybind, so it's up to turn the car off and down to turn the car on. For some reason, my brain, that doesn't click right. For some reason, my brain, it's the up, 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 Pit, sit. Opposite. Gosh, that word did not want to come out. No, that did not want to come out. Yeah, purple's another one that I'm thinking about giving a try at some point. Because I got approved for that, but my friend helped me out with Onyx, so we're giving Onyx a shot first. I gotta set a picture I gotta set a profile picture. Quimby? I know you. That's right. It's been very nice to be recognized, and people have been very helpful, and I appreciate it. This isn't really a great place to take a profile picture, but I gotta take a profile picture at some point for Twatter. That's just kind of gonna be essential. Not Twatter, sorry, Twinsta. Oh boy, the habits I'm gonna have to unlearn. And relearn. Okay. Well, no response yet. Think. Oh god. Now for the struggle of trying to turn the car on. Alright. I'm gonna take the truck back because this isn't working out for me. You know what? Let's try one more spot. Let's try this one. In case it isn't really like you have to go 1 to 8. Because that one was 1. Nope, those are more apartments. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help me. Oh no. Oh. Yes, please do. I hope you have a good night. No, I don't want to smoke. I don't want to drive past those people. I'm just taking this back to the lot. If I'm lucky, there will be somebody there to tell me how badly I'm messing up. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel dumb. Ah, shit, I forgot. Hold on, one of the delivery spots is right there. I feel like that's gonna have a more clear door than the apartment. Oh no, it's just next straight down. That's not a road. Oops. Is it the next street down? one down here regardless. Okay. Now I know which directions to turn the wheels. It's getting a little easier. Okay. No, this is back a little bit. Oh. Narrow down the exact. No, when it's a fucking apartment complex, I tried that. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I tried. Okay. Where the fuck? Does it want me to go to that person's back door? Ah, hell nah. Okay, so there isn't a visual indicator that I'm missing. I'm just going to the wrong doors. When I'm going to the doors that are as close as possible. Does it want me to go into that person's backyard? Okay. I will keep trying. Thanks. Yeah, it looks like it wants me to go break into that person's back. Must be out of your mind. I'll give it a shot. I don't want to go. Oh my god, there's cars parked there. That means somebody probably lives there. I'm not comfortable with this. I'm not comfortable just going into people's backyards. Okay, she didn't say anything about specific packages, so I'm just going to the wrong door somehow. Let's try that one. Okay. I shouldn't lock it yet. I need stuff from the trunk.
Hola.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry to do this, but Allah, yeah, we're gonna have to give us your packages. Hurry up, puta.
Hey, you gotta unlock it. Come on, hit the button.
Passed out. Fainted when
Oh
saw the
no. What do we do? Is she breathing? No.
I've had this before.
Yeah, I never had that happen before.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I have a thing. I pass this out whenever I see a gun. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna stay on to the ground. What did you want me to do? I'm
Just
so
unlock the
sorry.
trunk. Unlock the trunk.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is I've been at this for 30 minutes and haven't been able to deliver a single package and can't figure out why. So all right.
You gotta find out the place that they're telling you to go, and then you go and you place it on the ground there.
Oh, trust this is me. I've been trying.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk away now because
I'm sorry about
I'm
the
starting to feel like
fainting.
you're a good person,
I'm
and
sorry about the
I'm
fainting.
feeling
I'm
pretty
sorry.
shitty now. But
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry. Please, fuck, guys, walk away, please. Don't feel bad. Just leave.
Bye.
Welcome to Hood.
We saw a gun! Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm done. I think that this was a good attempt. It went bad. I'm done. Okay, so people will try to steal the packages. That is good to know. There's nothing Cass can do about that. There's probably no point in calling the cops. My brain tells me to call the cops. But, like, honestly, they did me a favor. Honestly, I was never gonna get that. This was an L. This whole thing was an L. My reaction time was too slow on seeing that gun. I'm used to pressing a button and fainting. I don't have a key bound here. And because I was holding a box, it wasn't clear what was happening, and I had to sort of specify, like, passed out, to be clear, fainted when I saw a gun. Ooh. Turn off, please. Okay. Getting better at that. Getting better at that. It's been a while since Cass has seen his gun. Even in 4.0, I cannot remember the last time Cass saw a gun. That's been a while. I'm so sorry. The boxes were stolen. I'm so sorry. Everyone's like, you just do it. What could I possibly have been doing wrong? I tried so many doors. So many doors. call 911. Okay, good. That worked.
What's your emergency?
Hi. I'm sorry to bother you guys. I was robbed, and so I figured I should report it.
Okay. Whereabouts are you?
I left the scene because I didn't want to stay there because I was freaked out. But I was doing deliveries near the south side. I think around Jameson Street, and or McDonald Street, and then some people came up and they had weapons. I wanted them had a gun, and I passed this out because I pass this out whenever I see a gun. And then they took all the boxes out of the delivery truck, and I stayed on the ground so I wouldn't see the gun again. And then they left, and so I got out of there as quick as possible, and just felt I should report it.
Okay. What did they take off you? Was it just like packages or?
It was just all the boxes and the trunk, which was all but one.
Alright. Did they take anything from your person?
No, they did not.
Right. Okay.
I don't think they did. No, they did not.
You have to describe what they're wearing.
It was just a little hard to see because I stayed on the ground. I saw a flash of yellow. There was two guys, and a girl. One had a knife and one had a gun.
Alrighty. Okay. What area was this around?
Like I said before, it was around McDonald's, or around either Jameson or McDonald's Street, like sort of like the intersection there.
Alrighty. If you note something has been stolen off your person outside of the boxes, come to a police station, try and get that crime report file. We'll look into this and see if we can find this people.
Okay, so sorry to bother you. Did you just do a
I mean, you had a crime happen to you. You'd have to apologize.
Okay. I'm so sorry. All right. I hope you have a good night. Sir.
All right. You take care.
Bye. I don't have anything to steal. I have no physical possessions. These aren't even my keys. In fact, can I get rid of them? Is there a dumpster around here anywhere? Let's put them in the trunk of this car, actually. Let's do that. Along with the one surviving box. I can't lock it because I don't have the keys anymore. Alright. Not my problem. Okay. Alright, so that has not gone great for me. This has so far gone pretty bad. Okay, this is a big contrast to yesterday. Has not quite gone as well. I don't know what I was doing wrong with those deliveries. I could not figure it out. There's something not right there. Okay. Let's think about this. I want to go from here? Parking lot might be a good place to pass out. Clothing store would also be a good place to pass out. Not like I have a hotel room. Infinity apartments. Let's walk up to this clothing store. I mean, I guess I could pass out here, but that doesn't feel great. Okay. Let's try one more time to fix this box. Where's paper right foot? Hurry, Butch. Entered leaf blower. Lester. I need scared. This has changed nothing. Okay. I have a feeling that some of these walk styles don't work. Clothing store might not actually be the best idea because those are probably frequented by people. I liked where I passed out last time, but it'd be kind of hard to get back there. Maybe I just pass out here. Here might be safe, actually. I can always try again tomorrow. Like, I don't know where other people pass out. That'd be a good thing to know. Probably in their things. Okay, let's... Alright. Alrighty then. Let's see who's live. Looks like Scarlet went over to NoPixel, so let's write her. Alrighty then. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. Hopefully you enjoyed D&D and this, or one or the other. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Miss Scarlet Rose, who plays the wonderful Miss Scarlet Rose on NoPixel, so you guys can tell her how amazing she is and show her how amazing you guys are. So thank you guys so much, and good night. Goodbye. Where?
Dikiza, thank you for the raid. Did my alert go off? I didn't even see.